Hey gamers, welcome to Helldivers. Alright. So, what are we doing? We are doing the story quest. How do I do the story quest? I want to go missions. There we go. Stop navigation? How about just let me fast travel? Alright, now we're gaming. 12 system hours. No, it's been 84 years. Who are you? Boot Hill?
12システム時間後、この祭典は盛大な幕開けを迎えます。
Oh, I forgot to have auto on. Already off to a great start. No stream announcement? What do you mean no stream announcement? It's been... Chibi? It's been announced for 2 days as of Thursday. What do you mean no stream announcement? That's not on me. That's on YouTube at that point. Is that the popular YouTuber Fed playing Star Rail? Is that the popular chatter Gibble Loco watching Fen play Star Rail? See, I can hit you with a 182. Omaero an Buttura here.
そんな驚くようなことか。幽霊でも見たような顔しやがって。
Leave it to the cowboy to be committing a heist on a train.
長いことなりを潜めてたんだから、そう思われても無理ねえが。
Roll Robin? But Firefly! My friend! I have to save because as soon as I commit a 10 roll to Robin, stay strong for the mecha. Exactly. As soon as I roll for Robin, all my chances for Robin's light cone, not Robin's light cone, Firefly's light cone just goes out the window. I have to stay strong. This is why I can't play on the Japanese dub. I'll just start repeating lines. Genshi? Genshin? Genshin Impact confirmed?
あんたらが信じないのは100も承知だ。もちろん俺もあんたらが本物の七死人だって簡単に信じたりはしねえ。この銃の弾丸見えるか？
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. Oh, he's not a true American, guys. He doesn't use Imperial. He'd be like, you see this gun? .308. This Winchester right here is a 357. It can punch a hole the size of a small dog in the rhino's butthole. Speaking of Genshin, I remember when people went crazy when Genshin Traveler and Honkai Captain made a cameo in Robin's trailer. That's right. It just goes to show it's one big fuck off puddle. Honkai was right. It's all just one puddle. Kamen Rider! I don't know the Kamen Rider theme. I don't. This is why I need to play on English. Because it's just fucking me being bullshit. Because I'll be real with you guys. I have not been reading anything. EN debuff.
そういうお墨付きみたいなもんはねえんだ。けど、
more
こういう
like
状況には慣れてる。
Ian, these nuts. Haha, got him.
さあ、
You'll never recover from
何で
this.
も聞いてくれ。俺の
JP
答えであんたの信頼を
distraction.
得られるか見てみようぜ。
I'm not
追い
even
出
like
すのは
reading what
本気で
Boot
怪
Hill's
しい
saying.
と
I'm just
思ってから
listening to
だと
him.
遅くはねえだろ。
なぜこちらがお前に合わせなければならない。
Who is Boot Hill's VA? I'm gonna sound like a massive normie, but I know I've heard his VA before, and it's bothering
巡回
me.
レンジャーとはどんな
CN
組織
distraction, or CN attraction.
そうだよ。
Uh,
そりゃ難しい質問だ。
KR
俺らは組織とは言い難いからな。
repulsion? I don't know.
強いて言うなら、
Let me look it up. Oh, that's right, Gilgamesh.
自分が信じる正義を
Penacony
んで
phony.
もってあんな普遍的価値やらに歓迎されてない奴らの集まりってとこか。
Benzo.
そんな答えでは信頼を得るどころか
Then
お前の
it's
立場をさらに
been
悪くするだけ
not
だ。
too long.
あんたが
It's been 84
共通の
years.
信念とかそういうやつだろ。だが、巡
How's it going,
回連
Don?
がんなもんは必要ね。俺らが集まるのは共通のラインがあるからだ。
Jethenzos.
弱者を
What
い
do
じめ
you?
てはならない。
I too am also
してはならない。
worth billions of dollars despite my main thing being in an eternal deficit.
ただの人として絶対に超えちゃいけねえラインだ。
Never mind, he's not Gil. He voiced Kamina. He voiced Kamina? Ah, no! The Boot Hill is strong.
ジェイスの報復が
He's
そ
too
いつのところにやって
strong.
くるのさ。その時、
I. Fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna roll for
それに
Robin,
触れさえしなければ
but I'll do a 10 roll for
何を
Boot
してもいい
Hill.
ってな。
I have to.
わかるか。
I am morally
二つ目の質
obligated.
問だ。
Ben
なぜ
will not
請求
let
列車
chat
に
use
ト
the
ラブルを持ち込もうと
restroom.
する。
言っただろ。
Bruh.
あんたらに迷惑かける
We
つも
are
りはないって。
experiencing the story
ちょっとした用が
of
あって
Honkai Star
居残りに
Rail,
行かなきゃなんねえん
the
だが
third act of the Penacony chapter,
ファミリーはホテルにも入れ
of
て
the
くれねえ。
Penacony arc.
だから
We are here for at least 6 hours. If you didn't use the restroom before entering the rest, or if you didn't use the bathroom before entering chat, you're fucked, dude.
巡回レンジャーもそうじゃろ。
お、マジでそこがキモっつうか。だから俺はここに来たんだ
I
よ。
just realized he has a bullet for his ear.
俺らは偽物を売ってるんだ。
You really gotta give it to
俺ら
people
と
who
同じ
just
見てくれ
don't
よ
give a
した偽
fuck.
物ちゃんをな。その女は今ピノコニーにいる。俺の情報源はメモキーパーだ。
Memo
奴は
keep
他のミーム生物と同じように突然現れ突然消える。
Meme.
このラブリーが。
Also, the crosshair on the pupil. I'm gonna be real. I'm not even gonna say anything about that because I just fucking love Star Rail eye designs, and I'm kind of digging
巡回レン
that.
ジャーになりすましている人物とは誰だ。
Then we want food. Stop the train. We can't stop the train. The train is
答えられ
being
ないのか。
held up by a
言
cowboy.
っても信じてもらえね
Ain't
えだろう
stopping the
と思った
crazy
だけ
train.
だ。そいつはヨミと名乗ってる。俺らの協力者によると、奴はおそらく
Oh, this actually seems
虚無の
important.
指令だ。
それはありえない。
だから言っただろう。
Dakara.
ま、無理もねえさ。俺もこの話を聞いたときは、あんたと同じ反応だったから。
The cowboy is here to save us.
誰にも視線を
Oh,
向け
so
ない。
the cowboy is here to stop the train. That means the train
人が恩人
conductor
に
is
力を授ける
is
理
the
由な
bad
ど
person.
どこにもないからだ。
Pom Pom, stop the train.
指令が自分の身分を隠せることも知ってるだろう。ほとんどの奴にとっては
I don't know if Boot Hill can match up to the power that is Pom Pom.
銀河
Pom
の
Pom's
殺
just
し合
too
いが大
powerful.
舞台に上がるばかりか。歩むべき運命に背くことになるからな。
I missed the part where
俺は
Pom Pom
唯一の
said
指令にあ
muddle
ったと思う
fudger.
見た目だけで言えば、
You missed the
あれは
part
あの
where
連中と
Pom
何も変わ
Pom
らなかった
committed a German suplex to Boot
運
Hill.
よく酔いつぶせてなけりゃ
Other rules Communist VA did. Diavolo from JoJo and the flamboyant Uzui from Demon Slayer. So, are you saying Boot Hill is a JoJo reference? I can't believe that. His stand is... His stand is Big Iron. Why does it always come back to New Vegas? First Arcanite's now Star Rail. It's just one big puddle. Mr. Cowboy Fen is holding us up and not letting us get food. Shh, shut up. I hate it. Shh. No, you don't. You love it. Big Eye. He's after Texas Red. God damn it. Can I switch to the EN voices so I can at least know what's happening? Oh, this is a great way to start a stream. 10 minutes in and already fucking losing it. Big boot. A big boot on his hip. And a man came into the cover with a big boot on his hip. A big boot on his hip. Also, I don't know any revolver that uses a 9mm. Yeah, he's using it metric, so you know he's a fake cowboy. What's the shape of Italy? Who are you? I'm so confused. Oh, it's a bird. So are these dudes like part of a hive mind? That would be so funny. It's the burb. It's the Raven from the Raven. You know the Raven from where some dude's kind of trying to vibe and the Raven just shouts fucking nevermore, nevermore, nevermore. Like fuck off, dude. He's trying to vibe. Huntable. That is the deepest sounding 10-year-old I've ever seen. All right. We have to discuss the ethical means of dating someone of such stature, because they do it in Final Fantasy, they do it in Arknights, and now they do it in Honkai. They have to be adults, right? That Raven was such a troll, not gonna lie. No wonder the guy went insane. He just like me, for real, for real. Just one is faster than the other. That's some like Sword Art Online shit. What? They're cutting into him. Oh, but he's regenerating health faster than they're dealing damage. Oh, it's not actually, he's not actually dual wielding. He's just swapping swords hand to hand. And he's doing it so fast that it looks like he's dual wielding. Oh man. Fen, it's a May, of course she can do it. You know what? Sorry for asking. I'm not. It was my fault for underestimating the power of lesbians. I'm actually really mad because for the last like 3-4 days, I have managed to stay spoiler free from this arc. I've been off Reddit, I've been off Twitter, I've only been traversing YouTube, and I've been looking up Fallout stuff. And then the motherfucker that is the Honkai Star Rail official account fucking spoiled what happens to the Traveler for me, and I'm genuinely mad. So I unsubscribed from them. But other than the Trailblazer stuff, I'm pretty much spoiler free from this arc. And I'm so happy. If any of you spoil it, I swear to God, I'm gonna banhammer you so hard. Your ancestors are gonna feel it. That's a Mulan quote.
必要な時には私に代わり、この美しい夢の中でハーモニーを広め。
Good thing I know nothing based for mentioning Mulan. But you did watch the leaked gameplay for Firefly. That's 2.3. This is 2.2. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. We've already established last chapter. Firefly and Robin technically aren't dead. They're just in a weird gray area. Not gray area. Weird, what's that thing? Dante's Inferno. Purgatory. That's the word I want to use. They're in this weird purgatory. Just clap your problems away.
あなたが初めてでもなければ最後でもない。同じような状況は過去に何度もあった。ほとんどの人は
They're in Fenn's
先ほどのような国
closet.
に対して
Shh. No one but you and me, Progne, needs to know that, right?
だが結果はいつもできないなんだ。
Bird. Guys, I have a hunch. I think the bird might be the scorpion thing. $10. Everyone, she's in the closet. And this is where, Progne, I send Agent 47 after you.
その長刀を少しでも鞘から抜けば一生エターナリオンの怒りから逃れられないだろう。
Excuse me. I know Kaz said otherwise, but I did drink a bunch of pop earlier. So my throat's a little gurgly.
この手で追放した異邦人の数だ。彼らの中には
The closet is where Finn had been hiding in this, in all this time. The closet is just so nice and comfy. No one bothers me when I'm in the closet.
しかし私は今もなおここに立っておりその数字を増やすこともいとわない。
Oh, I'm so scared.
あなたは死に向かう。正確にはあなたたち。
Joke's on you, I'm into that. Yeah, what exactly do you say after that?
だがそんなこと
What do you say when the emanator of nihility says, I'm gonna fucking murk all of you?
とても賢明な選択だ。
他に選択肢はなさそうだからな。
確かに。
They're not even taking her threat seriously. They're just like, what the fuck?
忘れるな。君とピノコニーは異なる世界に属している。悲願に生まれた者は死願に居場所を見つけることはない。
Safe, finally, I'm free. She wasn't taking them seriously either.
永遠に戻ってくるな。
I mean, Mei, or not Mei, Acheron is a Kirito archetype. She's basically the main character. The Trailblazer's out of the story now. He fucked off. He's with Firefly. Acheron's the main character now. Look at me. I am a main character now.
周囲のあらゆるものを道連れに滅ぼそうとしているのならなおのことだ。君の力は明らかに眠る無双者の贈り物。そこが見えずまるで深淵から流れ出る支流のように生きとし生ける者に死と罪をもたらす。黄泉、まさにその名の通り。
Yomi? Fuck?
これは彼岸から来たものの
Spoilers?
忠告だと思ってくれ。ピノコニーは調和の道から外れている。それは私よりもあなたの方がよく分かっているはずだ。あなたたちの目的が何であれ、私には一つの結末しか見えない。
Why have the punchable one do the talking? Because you'll be so fixated on wanting to punt them that you have no other choice other than to listen to them. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, keep talking. Just keep in mind, your days are numbered. Switching to Robin's POV, more like Pav. No, I just punt. Progne is the type of person to skip all the dialogue choices by just killing the encounter, like, immediately. No thoughts, just punting.
あれは絶対に映画の撮影なんかじゃないよ。たくさんのチップが空から降ってきて、一枚拾ったんだけど、あっという間に跡形もなく消えちゃったんだ。
それって
Children are invincible according to Bethesda. They wasted my time.
そうだけどどうして？
I'll be real, I don't think Progne cares. I think they will go out of the effort to, like, install the mods to kill children.
あなたが言っていたチップのことが気になって、もう少し詳しく話してもらえ
Alright,
ない
I'm
か
gonna say it
しら。
now because in case they do it later.
よく見るチップだよ。
But is this the real Robin?
そしてその
We're actually just
チップが
playing Sparkle.
そのまま消えてしまったのね。それは多分ハイリスケが
Good,
長い
more
時間をかけ
punting.
て準備
Yeah,
してきた
immortality does not necessarily mean less punting. If anything, it means more.
それってあのチップは全部演出だったってこと？でも僕は
Do you
確
know
か
what
に
is going through my head right now? That beginning scene from God of War 2018 where Kratos is fighting one of the North skies and he's fucking punching everybody around. So Progne is Kratos and the children are the Norse dude. I forgot his name. The dude who's weak to mistletoe.
私の公演で使う予定のものだから。
Baldur, yes. Baldur's Gate. I like to think Progne is punching Baldur's Gate, thinking they're children. Load me up into Star Rail for Star Puncher. Oh, it is fucking Spark. Guys, I called it. You have to give me $5.
サプライズがあるかもしれないよ。さて、他のゲストも困っているみたいだから、私はこれで失礼するわ。引き続きこの無境を楽しんでね。
Nah, I knew. I know you knew because you probably played
たく
this.
さんの人が話題にしてるなんて。
But for the uninitiated,
大きかったみたいね。
someone may not have noticed. So Imagine not paying attention to whenever Sparkle's on screen. Imagine not, like, remembering that Sparkle promised to give a remote to Aventurine. Hold on, I have a question. I need to find something really important. Okay, so... Okay, so no boot physics. That's fine. Wait. New Robin is the MC. Sparkle Punter too. Alright, Prognate. That shit's gonna get you banhammered. I'd be careful what you say. For the crimes of plaguing my ads more than Natasha? Really? I'm gonna be real. I keep getting the shitty... Excuse me, the shitty Star Rail ads where it's like... Whoa! Do you see this running? Man, it's so fast! Man, I traveled so far! It's like, shut the fuck up. Hold on, I need to see something important. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yep, the whole fudging thing is no muddle fudger. Doesn't spoil it to me. Alright. Watch your language, otherwise we're gonna have some problems. Hold on, what does this look like? Oh shit. I was a little disoriented at first. I was like, wait, why am I not moving? I'm taking notes from Boot. Yeah, I got Sparkle like a like a Ryan Faye. Oof. I'm sorry. The Honkai Star Rail ad I got is Sparkle, definitely better than Tasha, and the cringe I just got X. I also keep getting SCP ads that I think won breach containment. SCP-420 just plays fucking ads. Hold on, this setup is bothering me. Who's good with Robin? Who's good with Robin? Let's try... I'm gonna keep Loicha. Get rid of Japard. Let's put you here. There we go. I'm happy. Sparkle for the joke? Imagine if it doesn't let me do Sparkle. Hold on. Oh, Okay, it's not... Okay. You know what? It's fine. No combat for this part? Don't care. The team setup still bothers me. Not accurate. Exactly. Hold on one second. Okay. I thought Robin had a short model for a sec. Oh wait! Fuck! I forgot to change the dub. It's okay, you guys will give me a rundown, right? Right? No. Oh. Guys, I don't understand what's happening. You'll tell me what's going on, right? No. I don't think I will. Wait, where's Shifty? Shifty, look, I pulled Robin. Shifty earlier wanted me to pull Robin. I said no, like a Chad. Told her I'm saving myself for Firefly. Dr. Horatio's cousin. Horatio. Oh no. Robinson. ファミリーならこの事態を適切にコントロールできるでしょうが、そんなことをしても何の役にも立ちません。ファミリーは名誉を守るためにあらゆる手を尽くす。Gold Mask versus the Stone Mask. So we need Gold Mask, or we have Gold Mask and Stone Mask. So what about Copper Mask and Paper Mask? And then together we have the masked man.
約束したような完
Man
璧な
is
もので
big
はない
pin.
かもしれないけれど、ファミリーが収めている美しい夢よりも安全な場所なんてない。このことはあなたの方がよくわかっているでしょ。実際こんな事故が現実世界で起きたとしたら、
Sparkle is our third mask. So bratty mask. Interesting.
ここに残っても構いません。ですが覚えておいていただきたい。客がピノコニーに来るのは無教を楽しむため。ファミリーとカンパニーのいざこざに巻き込まれたくはありませんので、今後は余計なトラブルが起きないようにしてください。
もちろん。
Oh, she's just given the buttons to everybody. And our fourth Joker Persona 5 end of service 1 year countdown. The only game to waiver off end of service is Grand Blue. Alright, very quickly. Please change. There we go. I've been having so much anxiety with things just not working this week. It's not even funny. What the fuck are you doing? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, fucking.
Shall begin.
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
What the fuck is this? This is like the Commander Shepard dance vibes. I actually think this guy dances better than Shepard, honestly. Look at this guy fucking go. Yeah, fucking go. Go, King, go. You cook your shit.
Hello.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, we know she's a rookie because she didn't recognize Robin. And this guy is a veteran because he did recognize Robin.
I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Handheld?
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh my, how lewd.
You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
That was my Neptunia
park.
reference
Most
of the
guests
day.
are used to bizarre
Never ask for
phenomena
more.
in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Yay.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it?
Yeah, that shit was fucked.
It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Still on the Yanqing grind. Shh. Always, whenever I roll with the intent of losing my 50-50 to Yanqing. Not Welt, not Himiko, not even Bronya, Yanqing.
Prepared for a hostile takeover.
Okay, let's start a war. Robin X Trailblazer or Firefly X Trailblazer. What kind of... Okay. People need to fucking chill.
So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are
What
banned
kind
from entering
of
the Dreamscape.
chemistry does Robin
Did they
and
apprehend the
Trailblazer
troublemaker?
have?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday
Oh, fucking they looked at each other in Robin's trailer.
Given the situation,
Of
the
course.
IPC surely won't let this go easily.
Trailblazer X
Therefore, we are
Trailblazer?
relying on you hounds to maintain the order
Like
and
nothing,
stability
no
of the
idea?
Dreamscape.
Exactly. So
Please
therefore,
be assured,
Firefly
Miss
and
Robin,
Trailblazer,
we take our
despite
orders
having like less than
seriously. We won't
10
let
minutes
those
of
IPC cronies
interactions,
get away with this.
has more chemistry. The
Thank
real
you for your
question
hard
we
work.
should be
If
asking
there are any other members who still feel
is
uneasy,
Firefly
please
X
tell them on my
Trailblazer?
behalf that protecting the dreamscape
Or-
requires everyone.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it,
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family.
Trailblazer and Sparkle
There's one for you too.
have more chemistry than Trailblazer and
I'll put it at the
Robin.
Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
Clearly, it's me, X
I
Punting.
can't believe I received a gift from
Digital
Miss
Melissa
Robin.
Fawn voice
It
Nep,
feels
right?
like
Of course.
I'm
That's why
dreaming.
Nep is the
Wait,
best one.
I am in a dream.
Trouble comes knocking on our
I don't
door,
know.
we're not afraid to go
Like-
to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape.
I love Maribel, and Maribel is voiced by Melissa Fawn. I am obligated to simp for whoever Melissa Fawn voices. That one rando attendant in Promare, Melissa Fawn. Silverwolf, Melissa Fawn. Actually, now that I bring it up. Trailblazer X Firefly. The true question is Firefly legal? Firefly is legal. She's not technically dead. It's fine. Even Ed from Cowboy Bebop. Ed is... I mean, obviously Ed is the best character, so yes. Age-wise, I'm sure she's... If Silverwolf is legal, Firefly is legal. Maybe Firefly's condition is like Oripathy, where they can't go into adulthood, but that they just fucking die like in their 30s. At Aventurine looks punchable, of course. All right.
Miss Robin?
Miss
Renowned
Robin?
Cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Wait, is that Miss Robin?
Fan here.
Are you sure?
I'm honored.
Is that
Welcome to
the
Penacony.
superstar, the
A world filled with
idol,
wonderful dreams.
Miss Robin-san?
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Okay, I'm gonna punt this guy.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will
That's not
refuse.
cultish.
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand
Is
it
the
negatively
harmony secretly a
impacted some of our
cult?
guests.
Question mark.
As a
Does the
member of family,
Trailblazer drink
it's only
the
right for me to
Kool-Aid?
Come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky.
Yeah, the fucking
Claiming it was
dude
merely
goes
special effects seems
unlimited.
a
No,
bit far-fetched.
Gates of
Plus, I met
Babylon.
that generous gentleman.
That's kind of
He
fucked.
looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this
Good luck.
also
The quest
part
is
of the
6 to 8 hours. Yeah, that's why I did this
Everyone,
on
please do
a
not
weekend.
I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory
So we
answer
can
in
all
due
settle
time.
down. We don't have to worry about
Even
going
if you
to like
say
12
so,
o'clock
Miss
at
Robin.
night
It's hard.
or start like super ducking early. All I can say
Some
is
people just never listen, do
drinking
they?
is not involved.
Never ending. It just goes on.
The
and
best
on.
part of 2.1,
really
and they
tired
didn't
of
even
this.
bring it over.
Miss Robin?
What mad lads?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh?
Fucking Sparkle.
What was I just doing?
I have the power to spoil the greatest
And,
plot twist. I have the
who
power.
might you be, miss?
I said it earlier.
Take this.
You do as I
little
commit.
guest.
Jesus, okay.
This gift has been
She
specially
spooked
prepared
me.
for you by
Sparkle.
the family.
You must have
Make
correction.
sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show
Alright.
reaches its climax,
I
press
think
the button together with the
I didn't really
others
joke
around
about
you.
it, but I did say if anybody spoils anything, I'll ban
You
them.
never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Oh, Trailblazers Pov. You can't correct her, Fen.
back
I
to
want
where
her
it all
to correct
began.
me, actually.
You
got
entered the
Aventurine?
golden
No, I
hour of
didn't
this
pull for
place.
Aventurine. As soon as I
And it
saw
is
Firefly,
also from here where you
I
will enter the true Penacony.
I need to hold strong for her.
It is a pleasure to journey
She doesn't need
alongside you once more.
correcting. she
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
They're not red flags. They're interesting facts
As you
about
may have
me. Firefly simp
also go by
detected.
another name.
Look. Oh, hold on. What was the
Fellow
thing I fucking
Hunter
saw?
Sam.
Hold on. There was something funny I saw on Twitter the other day. Because Firefly and Jade were revealed to be in 2.3. So just give me a minute and I'll read off the thing I saw. It shouldn't be long. I wasn't on Twitter. That's a frog. Here we go. I don't rock with this Honkai shit, but you mean to tell me you all just got Kamen Rider Kino dropped onto your laps, and I had 90% of what I see y'all thirst posting over the boring Dami Mommy Whip character? Alright. It's a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. It's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. Did she actually lie? Jade Animation were leaked, and let me tell you, they went off on the deep end with her. Oh, she steps on you. Ugh. Too deep, in fact. I want to be deep inside Jade. That's a lie. I want to be deep inside, Gwenfin.
I'm sorry.
No! I meant to do the first op. You
I had
thing!
no other
Okay,
choice.
how do we... No.
I know you have many questions.
My
Do you remember
immersion
when
is
we
ruined.
encountered death in that strange
I wanted to say, are
dreamscape?
you alright? Why would I
When I was
say
caught
you
by that
fucking
meme.
lied?
In that instant before it killed me,
Reset the game? Can I actually? Hold on.
I saw the reflection of another dreamscape
No,
in its
because then it
ghastly
might skip this
pupils.
entire story, and this is that shit I'm actually
So,
interested in.
Following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme.
The meme!
That's why
The
I
meme
instructed
guy.
Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
Oh, I thought when she said drawing, I thought
intended
she
to
actually
call
drew
upon
Silverwolf's
death before you arrived. To
emojis.
solve the riddle using
Memes,
more
Jack.
direct means.
Memes. The
then invite
DNA
me
of the soul.
However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind
Oh, that's
as
fucked.
if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided,
Kojima
I found
outdoing
that
himself
my
this
body
time.
was
I can't believe
absolutely
Kojima
I
directed
was still alive.
Star Rail.
And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
So Kazdal. No, I'm
Then I
kidding.
returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence.
What do you mean?
Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's like,
I could
you're
only
fucking
divert
Chad
the
enough
party's attention and
to
lure
leave
you
the
away
to
from
leave the dead
battlefield.
zone,
And after
and immediately
all my
is
attempts
like,
proved futile.
she just decides to throw
It wasn't until not long
hands.
ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high
Spoiler:
wall of the
Yan
dream,
Qing arrives at Penacony
causing
and
you
says
all
it's
to
Morbin
fall
time,
far into the
and one
abyssal
shots
depths of the
Acheron.
dreamscape.
Truly the most Yan Qing moment of all
Able to
time,
awaken you and your
bruh. If you
companions one by
say
one.
that, but I
And
think I
that's it. That is
actually
all
like a
that's
part of
happened so
me,
far.
like 30% believe me. Like 30% of me believes you. I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
I'm just glad you're fucking, like, safe, relatively.
I just want to say, you were very
I
close
put down the
to
bet.
final answer.
I took the gamble. I claimed the win.
Just one more
Aventurine is all mine, not yours, Finichi.
And then I can
All
prove
for
it
the Amber Lord.
Now, let's leave this place.
Who the fuck just sits down and starts a conversation
Close
like
your
that?
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
No.
And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
It's Kojima. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught. Okay. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it from the girl beside you, your heart's beating to the... Okay. Until that, in that quiet darkness, memoria ripple into existence. Fuck! I was referencing...
I never knew you could do this.
No, that's... I need to pay attention to this. She has a suit on. I'm kind of into it. He has a suit on. I'm really into it. Fucking limousine. And I was referencing part of the battle cutscene. I know. But that's like me... That's like if I just kind of sat down, started the stream, and shouted... We're making the mother of all omelets here, chat. Can't fret over every egg. Like, who just starts something like that? Here, I thought you were getting stabbed. That would be really funny. I wouldn't even be mad. Two introverted maniacs in a car. Let's see what happens. Don't worry, I'll enter the finale, or I'll enter at the finale and say it's punting time. Then punt the Dream Master into the sun. Totally a spoil. I'm gonna be real. I didn't read that properly. I thought you said Putin. So like Vladimir Putin. I got really confused.
Do you have a driver's license?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Lore
That
can...
is surprising.
He has his driver's one license. Is Blade... Okay, no. Can we talk about this for like, what, 2-3 hours? So, Blade has a driver's license. Does he also have a truck's license? Is Blade a trucker? I was not ready for this information. Why do we need to bring it up? Why was that important? Why did Firefly just casually You have a driver license, right? Yeah? What of it? I have hobbies. The biggest lore drop. This is like the equivalent to the hot dog lore from Arknights. This is not lore I thought I needed to know, but here we are. Give this man a trucker hat.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Okay, so he has a registered driver's license in Japella. Does this imply he has registered driver's license in other places?
Are you sure?
I need to know this information now.
I'm fine.
Starrail, you opened the Pandora's box of questions, and now I need more.
Same goes for you.
His driver's license is expired after a DUI. Trust
Infiltration
me.
is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
That just implies
some
that
time before the next part
there
of the
are
script
times when Blade is just says fuck it
Let me stay a little longer in this body.
and goes unhinged. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later, after a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the
Such a
car.
long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
Wait, she has other bodies? No, this is her suit.
Sorry.
Which, okay, so if we,
I
like,
didn't notice.
reference back to the Japella Uprising,
Their destiny won't
where
change just because of your
we see Sam holding on to a coat. Is this the coat that Firefly is currently wearing? Does Firefly have to kind of do a Superman or a Hulk thing where
Is this the moment
she
I
has to,
finally
like,
find
she rips her clothes off,
that
and she wanted to
you've
save
been
that jacket, so she took it off.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
So interesting thing about Camden, I probably said that wrong. Adventuring VA managed to win 3 50/50s on Robin, Topaz, and Topaz's Light Cone, only losing to the Robin Light Cone. Bruh is such a fucking mad lad.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Okay, I have to say this, and I know it's been said before, but I fucking love it when voice actors, like gacha in games, they've voice acted in, because they're essentially just imagine like getting a paycheck, so like, oh, like, I don't know, $300. Imagine getting like $300 and immediately spending it on the game you voiced.
But before that moment arrives,
Doctor,
we
you're
can choose
huge.
what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Okay, Edgelord.
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers, or
Bruh is
salvation.
unleashing his inner adventuring. He literally said Gates of Babylon, and then he fucking got everything he wanted. Blade pretty chill though. Yeah, it's nice when he's not
to see you're safe and sound.
fucking kill me. Okay, I want to say it now. I love duality. I love the Gat Moe in characters. So at some point I just want Firefly to drop the timid act and just go full hands down, and then turn into Sam. Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes.
No.
This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
And it's Mr. Yang? Well, what the fuck have you been hiding since Honkai?
Abducting people from their dreams and bringing
He
them
only
here.
gets insane when Dan Hung is nearby then?
Does
Yeah, like
death
that
really exist in the dreamscape?
Is
appears
Dan
to be
Hung a trigger?
It was laid by those orchestrating
triggers
events from the
Blade.
shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this
I
fortress
can't.
known as Dreamflux Reef.
I'm not ready. I wasn't ready.
Every emergence
I thought I
of
was.
that mean
I thought it'd be
is
just a
related
chill
to
6-hour
the
stream. Nah.
Watchmaker. Since
We're an
Dreamflux
hour
Reef
in and
is
I'm not
where it
well.
brings its captives. It's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
Yeah, it looks like fucking
There are no
Detroit. It's
regulators
bullshit.
here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Oh, he's sus.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time.
If only okay.
Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Yeah.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Bitchin'. Let's do.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles.
Yes.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Oh, why is my thing not working? Here we go. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Why can't I attack? There we go. Or pretty much every dystopian city in fiction ever. Yeah, they always take after Detroit. Speaking of dystopian, Big Brother watches. Also, why is the bird in the nose? Actually, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. How do I change perspectives? There we go. Alright, hold on. Who's the nosy fucker? Enter. Who's the nosy fucker? Is this you? Oh, I guess I ignored somebody's message. Oops. Hold on, I didn't grab the bird. There we go. Snotty bird, I noticed. Feels dirty. Just go. Just give me my reward. Alfalfa salad. Alfalfa. Whenever I think of alfalfa, I just think the Little Rascals. I don't even believe alfalfa is a real thing. Nero is online, but not watching stream. Should I just type into the message? Hey, shouldn't you be? Aren't you? Never mind. The joke doesn't work. All right, Firefly.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
No, it's fine. You're. So who oh, the questions I give a shit about. Do it. Nah, it's okay.
Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Oh, that's gonna change in 2.3. Not gonna lie. It's alright. I didn't take it personally. This is still hard for me. No, fucking...
Thank you.
Do the Celeron hunters want a piece of legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons.
Wait, hold on one second.
But with your appearance...
Oh, is the Grand Legacy...
Tradition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
I ain't falling for the bullshit, but she Goral.
Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
What was I thinking? Doesn't Akron also want the legacy? Has it been revealed? In 2.0 and 2.1, did Akron mention wanting and for what reason the legacy? No? Okay.
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
No.
Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 tactical heavy assault. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth.
Wait, what?
For the longest time it was...
Like literally?
However,
I should have looked to the rest of the world.
So Sam is just an iron lung. Never mind.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight
A
misstep.
mecha iron lung. Honestly,
You could get lost in
fuck
this
it, we
memory zone.
ballin'. I'm into this. Alright, the other person I care about.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Acheron's Blade Slash. What are your thoughts on Gallagher regarding Firefly and the crew?
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information.
Neat.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl?
My brother in Christ, you've
For
seen
her,
literal
this
gods
is a
form in
secret
front of
that
you.
she
You
cannot
were
allow
a literal
others to
god at
know.
one point.
That being the case, I think we can
imagine
believe she's
being
willing
like,
to cooperate.
yeah, I used to like just summon stealth
all
bombers and fighter jets from my fucking fingertips.
Shake the feeling that her
You could
situation
have
is
figured
different
that
from that
the
of the
mecha
typical
hunter was a
dream.
young girl.
And I hope that doesn't lead to any
Like,
dangerous predicaments.
Well, should be just like the fucking sky's the limits at this point. All right.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power
Should this really
originated from the
surprise you, though?
reservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
He would
Let's
have
just
found other
believe in
means
Miss
to
Acheron.
off himself.
And with her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker
Mikhail.
who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
He's autistic and
now with
hard
Firefly
to
mentioning his name
keep
again,
focus.
it's hard not to be suspicious.
All right, let's call it a day.
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Gallagher autistic confirmed. Oh wait, get the fuck out of here. You are my child now. Hey, boo-hoo, you found me. I'm a useless birdie. I'm a useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. I'm only fit to live in a trash bag. Chirp, just like me. You'll learn eventually. This trash bag is mine! Boo-hoo, I can't even defend my own nest. I won't. This bird just like me. For real, for real. I wanted a trash bag, not fleeting happiness. Cringe. Not lore friendly. Who the fuck are you? I regret asking.
To heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral.
Hold on one second. Hey, lore enthusiasts, what does that say? Does it say Sugma? Hello, friends. Hey, Snody, how's it going?
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
Is there a...
It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
I was hoping this hour would just be like a calm down hour, but the game keeps throwing shit at me. Oh, there's another bird. It's in Hoyo? Okay. I can't read it. Then are you a true lore enthusiast? It was darker after you left. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Float disc burger. Thank you for giving me a burger bird. Burger bird. Thank you for giving me a burger dude. Blech. I don't think anyone can. I'm honestly alright. Cringy thing. I peruse Reddit. Second cringy thing. I peruse the Honkai Star Rail subreddit. And I have actually found people translating all the Hoyo stuff, and it's just English. It's just fucking English. So there's a bunch of things that said. Actually, the one weird thing was Penacony was translated as penal colony at one point. And that kind of makes sense considering the lore. Oh, it's a bird. So I kind of like that. That was an interesting tidbit. Can I jump? That's a dude. Oh man, okay, do you remember that puzzle in Tokyo Mirage Sessions where you go up somebody's skirt? And that's how you travel between levels, like the floor levels. I thought of that and was like, man, oh man, that's a big dude. Look at that schnoz on that guy. No, I want to go over here. Fuck you. All right, what's over here? Boop, boop, boop. Oh wait, please tell me it doesn't pause. Actually, I want to test something. All right, so my theory is
unbelievable.
Okay.
To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape.
Uh-huh.
And all beyond the family's reach.
Uh-huh. Fucking Yanqing boom zoom her brained and blue pilled.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
Oh, the 12 dreamscapes, just
What's
like the 12 the cards are the reflection of the soul.
The layout may be simple,
the cards are the means in which all is revealed. It's a Persona 3 reference. Oh, I should have streamed the new Persona 3 game, but oh, it's
both
fucking
dreamscapes have
$100.
distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Yes, make sure they're safe.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Bye-bye.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. Look, over there.
He sounds so
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
Oh, I read Hellboy for a second.
And right after Miss
I got
Acheron
really
severed the beautiful dream.
confused.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
I can't believe Mikhail fights Lovecraftian hellhounds.
And perfectly legal for me to stay in.
I didn't do anything. What is I was not ready for this. I'm too. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my fan. Sorry if you guys start hearing. Sorry if you like hear some background noise. I need to cool down.
This trash can is perfect for me. And
Every time I see this man, reminds me of my cousin sings, saying I look like Walmart Welt. We have Welt at... Mom, I want Welt Yang. We already have Welt Yang at home. Welt Yang at home is just a picture of Progne. Is it hot over in Canada? What is the temperature where I live? It's like 19 degrees Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? What is that in Imperial?
A bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within it.
Jade, more like
Fine sword
nade. Haha, got him. Hunt the trash can. Can I actually... No, I can't do anything with the trash can. What is... Alright, so it's 63 degrees where I am. For all you weird people. That's right. I'm alienating you assholes. Okay, I take that back. I'm not even... I can't even be... I can't even make that into a joke. I'm just being mean now. 36 is warm. It's fucking... Okay, I'm sensitive to heat. Shut the Okay, I'm sorry to hold on to fucking hold on this, but you know what vibes I'm getting from this?
trash can is perfect for me.
I'm getting the Junji Ito whole like short story from this, where you see the one guy just go, "This hole was made for me."
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself.
Hello, my friends.
I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Oh, it's...
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
I think you were Mikhail. The fan theories are just rotting my brain.
And who might this be?
There's a bird.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
I'm going to punch you. If you didn't give me shit at the water fountain, you mean nothing to me. You're still young at heart.
Your memory zone meme?
Meme!
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Fucking Acheron cut me.
I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So
Sleepy?
This is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting
Yo, it's public
used to be
domain,
more
Clocky.
convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved.
Oh,
Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh. That fucking thing is called Sleepy. I wasn't prepared. If it's referencing what I'm thinking, imagine like getting fucking axed by a thing named Sleepy. It is. Fuck off. Oh, he's just a sleepy little guy. That's like calling a pit bull princess. That's all I'm gonna say.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive.
Sleepy is a pit bull, confirmed.
By fetching the wrong guess, but it would never hurt anyone.
I see.
It would never hurt anyone. Meanwhile, the tears and bloodshed
in the last day or two. We're currently investigating a missing
death
person
has caused
case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
All the commotion it's caused in the community.
Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and
no, he's sus.
Asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
No.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't.
Miss Ramen.
Please, rest assured.
I can't believe we're looking for ramen.
And it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched.
So this is just a place that people
First time
vibe.
here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
And obviously Firefly
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit
like
the
can just
children.
come and go as she
She won't be
pleases.
leaving anytime
I'll just
soon.
leave that up to
So there should be enough
I'll
time.
just like
all right then.
Excuse
we'll,
me.
Follow your plan.
I'll just like excuse that as like Robin being special.
Well, we now know
but it's
the
like this
answer
isn't
to
such a
both
bad
murder
place.
cases that have caused such
Like what were we
commotion
fucking
back
like
home.
worried about?
As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
That name, Sleepy. Yeah, I fucking Trailblazer and I are on the same wavelength.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
You also saw Mr. Yang.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
My brother in Christ, you are 85 years old and you claim yourself to be young at heart. Okay. No, I'll do you later.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Yeah, there's this big fuck off hole. It's kind of fun. I kind of like how the buildings bend towards the hole. I really like that. I know that's like a very simple thing. It's not original, but it's cool. I like it.
I'm just a wallflower.
I'm sorry. No, we. Who? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I genuinely expected, with all the crazy shit that's been happening, just some dude with a head poking out of the wall.
I'm just a wallflower.
It adds character. Oh, that's the manhole cover. It's probably leads to the thorn. We can fight animals and have this girl that, if we get Deathclaw eggs, she'll sleep with us. Yeah, fucking sing your heart out, queen. Slay. Galatea? Is that a Fate Go reference? This is not a... Not all nice and cool things need to be original, just executed nicely. You know what? I wouldn't even argue that it's executed nicely. I just kind of like the overall aesthetic. Kami. Why does she have a halo? Is that a Blue Archive reference? Is this... Okay.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct.
Oh, guys, hear that? We have 10 hours to finish the stream.
The dream devours everything. Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics.
That's not what I asked.
This is my life's work that I'm researching.
That's what I asked.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago.
See that huge... Yeah, fucking... That's massive.
Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
What's that red dot? Sorry, I know this is a very distracting chapter. Is that a dead pixel, or is that like... What the fuck is this?
After 10
Is that a dead pixel?
Hours,
No, that's actually there. What is it?
To exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Oh, so this is just boy who cries wolf archetype? Someone...
There was something else that
the deranged prophet, where someone just comes across as crazy.
Oh,
and
do you know her too?
And just completely disregarded their warnings. Very cool. It's a me.
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Goddamn.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to
an
seek out
inconvenient truth.
Because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely.
It's just a documentary of her. God damn it.
She would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
I'll be real.
Does the name Madame Rosalina
I'd wreck her.
sound familiar to you?
I'd wreck her and make her breakfast in the morning. That's how kind of into her I am. Does Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? Who? Yeah, it's been like 2 patches, dude. I don't remember.
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef. Before abruptly passing away.
RIP.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed
That's
away during
the
the prison
Mario
war.
Galaxy lady.
She could see the Penacony of today. Its
People building homes in the memory zone.
I was like, who the fuck are you talking?
I bet she'd be really happy.
She's the one that everyone makes nice fan art of. Oh yeah, I know her.
Our destination is the commercial district.
No, I wanted the chest. Fuck off. What?
Let me go.
Oh, March. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Hold on. What is that?
I remember when this place was all hustling.
Sorry, March. I gotta go do something real quick.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life.
It's the guy from Heavy Rain. The guy with the glasses. And then he needs to take the drugs or else he dies. No, he just goes crazy. Sometimes she's our walls. Oh no. Ow. What does this do? Hide on a random unit and explode next turn, dealing mass. I need to try that. I need all the toys. Unsolvable Q when used after allies attack after the first turn of the next battle. I don't want to read that. Increases all allies' crit rate by 18 and decreases their speed. I don't like the look of that one. Control increases all allies' speed by 20% on the next battle after every turn allies use. No, it's Dr. Ratio's fifth cousin. They just keep reading. Like mitosis.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
March, are you bullying this child?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Mr.
Yang and Mr.
Imagine
Trailblazer.
bullying someone and just being like, hey kid, get a grip.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go!
They're gold. They can afford.
Why can't I rest in peace after death?
But you're not dead.
Well,
you're just in the you're just in the vibe zone. Imagine gaslighting something. You're not dead. Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of the Dream Flux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Do it, I dare you.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
March, can you stop bullying this child?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
That's a good question.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck.
I believe there's a bunch of introspection that's involved when debating what are you, and ultimately what is your purpose. Invisible who? What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
March, what did you do? I was not ready for this battle!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Of course they hit you. Of course they hit Yan Shane before Jabbar. I hate all of you.
Hope you're prepared.
Grace and elegance.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Let's settle this.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream,
Cause he's
people here don't see
punchable.
memory zone memes as dangerous monsters.
What is
And
like
even
the
if they
chance
pose a
of
threat, people can easily
getting
escape by
hit
forcing a wake-up call.
when you're a member of the
But we
hunt?
can't just leave this man here. Can we
Because
take
it's
him
not
somewhere
as high
safe?
as like either being
We can ask
a
Jessie
member
for
of
help.
preservation or
I've gotten to
destruction,
know many locals while waiting
or
for
being
you
a
guys.
Foxian. Hold on, I want this
Everyone
book.
here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this...
Oh shit, did I just interrupt March? Sorry, March. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sorry. Yes. Oh. We just gotta. When used, the ally with the highest current attack deals 30% more damage in the next battle. The likelihood of being attacked by targets is increased greatly. Oh, okay. When used, all allies' basic attack increases by 40% and skill damage. Ooh. Okay, I'm not super vibing with these effects, but I kind of like the massive gain attached with a debuff. You okay?
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Haha.
I tried to warn you too.
Get fucked. Don't worry about interrupting Meg. Okay. Meg isn't as bad, or March isn't as bad as Meg.
Let's see how you handle a
I actually like March. No, you're hot, but I wanted to talk to the bar lady. There are bandits even in dreams. Claudia, more like soda. Haha, got him.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
Stop. Grammar. An exclamation point and a period. Mihoyo going into the shit. Where's your QA, Mihoyo? Get fucked, losers. You just got own zone with facts and knowledge. Your days are numbered. Multi-billion-dollar company, more like shit dollar company. Get fucked, losers. Anyways, hey Jesse.
These two are my friends.
Now we're at the
As
drink
for the
clam.
man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see.
Hold on one second. These are my two friends. As for the man lying on the ground. Oh, okay. I thought she was talking about me for a second, and I had to throw hands.
I'll take care of them. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom
Lucky
in Astana will soon face trouble.
Star Rail guy.
Do such things often happen here?
Luckily, he's a
Not
Star Rail
really, but they're becoming
guy.
more frequent now.
All the things
Guess
you
it's where
roll
the signs of
for,
those sweet
all
dreams
the
collapse.
girls you
This
coon
man is
for,
quite the shock.
just kind of makes
Could you help me
us
find out
laugh
how
and
Lovian
cry.
Lady March? Her
He's
songs can heal
the
mental wounds.
Star Rail guy.
That must be why. She's
There you
also
go.
here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
March, did you just forget that
Misha's about
she
to
was
take us to her
alive?
to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and this
Fen got quartz.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
You guys came to hear Robin sing more like you came to hear me sing. Whoa, somewhere. Whoa. Hear my declaration.
This is where we split
Here we
up.
go.
She...
So that's how it
Hello.
is.
Who
I
are
never
you?
imagined we'd
Is that
gather
adult
every new detail
Yanjing? Was
To borrow Gallagher's
Oh,
catchphrase,
it's Mika.
what an unpredictable twist
It's
of
Studio
fate.
guys, it's Studio Mika.
Himiko,
It's the girl's frontline guy.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly
Oh,
in charge
Micah.
of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Hi.
You know us?
Know
I've been
us?
keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
I birthed you.
We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
All right, that title kind of fucks hard.
Gravekeeper?
Tell me your entire backstory,
Life
please
in
and thank you.
Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You can't just say that and not elaborate.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild
When lost
dream
dream chasers stumble upon this place. So
guardian of sorts.
you could just walk into the vibe zone.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
So from the dreamscape, the golden hour, you can just stumble into the vibe zone, the place that,
Mr.
has
Mika,
been established
which
that you can only go
tombstones are you
into
referring to? We didn't come across
via
any
exceptional
graveyard when we
means,
arrived.
aka getting attacked by pit
They're
bulls,
actually just
or
symbolic
getting
stones. But since you're curious,
slashed
Mr.
by
Yang, I'll take you there. I have
Honkai
a
Impact
feeling you might find
XPs.
something of
Okay,
interest there.
noted.
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down.
That's Bird.
So watch your step.
Okay, this is driving me crazy. I keep seeing Clocky. It's like that Spider-Man meme. Everywhere I look, I see. He's right there. I'm not invisible, am I? Not. Who said that? That's chest. That's a nice chest right there. Oh, whoa. Is that the Robin? Is that Robin Fire Emblem?
She is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
You know what? That's an old person name.
It was
I'm okay
nothing,
with that.
Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
Just stack them up like bowling pins.
I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef.
Oh no.
Talked to everyone I met. And they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing.
I have a question.
Carol there with her blind eye
Where's
used
Sunday?
to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings.
Tomorrow.
But in this dream, well, they can fly freely.
Tomorrow. Hold on, I need to reread that. Carol there with her blind eyes used to work at the nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. As for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. Oh, okay. Okay.
Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know
Question
what?
answered.
Emma
That'll
and
be
Gary
3
aren't plagued
payments
by
of
their
99
insecurities
99
No. And Carol
USD.
is learning how
No,
to
that's
cope
like
with her
5,000 Canadian dollars. I'll be
is livelier
bankrupt.
than ever. Well,
Just
even
when I got out of my
become more
gambling
optimistic.
debt.
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Damn, bro, that's deep.
Should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another.
Shit.
There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
Fucking Nietzsche would
We
be
have the right and the ability
befuddled with
to fly
these
towards a broader
lines.
horizon.
His
It's a
worldview would be
relief to see you safe and sound,
so
Miss
altered.
Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express.
Wait, I'm sorry. I need to hear that again.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
I heard ribbon for some reason.
Crew, I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here.
Someone stabbed you.
The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Oh, it's Inception.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice is made.
The family is on copium. So much copium.
The harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within
Don't
the
worry,
sweet
it'll
dream.
get better. There's no vibe zone.
But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors,
The Amogus.
abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
They're on copium.
Considering what
Well,
happened
we
with
just said this.
Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator.
I have a question. So, like, if you die in real life, you die in real life. If you die in the dream, you just wake up.
But as far as
But
I'm
if
aware,
you
the
die
family
via
hasn't
exceptional
faced any such
means,
external intervention.
you go to the vibe zone. What happens if you get... If you
Perhaps
die in the
I've just
vibe
been away
zone?
too long and missed
Do you,
something.
like, die in real life? Does it all come full circle?
I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
Fuck you.
I decided to forgo my
You
role
just no longer
and never
vibe?
step
Oh
foot
no.
on the Charmony Festival stage again.
I honestly don't know about that. Man, Mihoyos, leaving so many questions. That's cute.
Little bird.
You little birdie.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
It looks like your mother. Haha, got him.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something
Oh,
soft?
guys, imagine
Build a
if
nest
that... If the Charmony dove is the bird that we
place is
keep
too
seeing every
dangerous
now
for
and
a
then.
fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Damn, that's deep.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
What?
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
What has caught the attention where they merely forgot to breathe or learn how to live?
But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
But Robin, if you bring it home, is it truly free?
Flying free in the sky.
Will it know true freedom if you keep it locked up in your room?
Quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
This is what true freedom means. I don't know.
See. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Yes, sir.
As you probably know, Charming.
You know you gotta listen to the story when Grandpa starts going off about war stories.
the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this
Yes,
spectacle so many
Queen.
times that we think it's just something they can
Just slay, Queen.
But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
Damn.
After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Man, evolutionists been real quiet since this dropped.
You mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
No!
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
You know what? Sure.
So,
how else are you gonna explain that to a child? Is it really free if it is trapped in a physical existence? Just make chicken
people
tonight.
believe birds are meant to fly because
Or do what people do with their
I've never
turkeys
seen
and
those
make
birds
them grow
crash
for
into
like a year or two, and so they fatten up.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
I'm gonna eat it,
for now,
kill it, and consume
I'll
its
keep it in a
mana.
cage until it can take care of itself because
But how can it learn to take care of itself if it's locked up in a cage?
I want it to live, no matter what.
Oh, we're seeing
Well
two
said, kids.
different
It seems each
ideas
of you
on
has found
existence.
your own
One
answer.
believes in
Your
freedom,
insights are
while the other
truly
believes in
And I
preserving life regardless of consequences.
We will take good
I gotta go
care
pee.
of it.
Be back in a sec.
Won't we, brother?
Hopefully nothing important happens.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
I'm back. You're the
Yeah.
man who killed me!
Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me.
She's up your butt.
Now.
Got him.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
Ha, so easy to
Don't
read.
worry, your
What a
sister's
beta.
here, safe
Worrying
and
about your
sound.
sister.
Probably walking around the streets now.
She's walking the streets
If I
alone.
were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
Oh man, he's
Figured
nettled.
out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You missed
are aware
Robin
of
getting
my
blocked
plan,
out of the
seen from my
vibe
act.
zone.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
No, you
Cooperate?
You killed me.
What makes you think
Why
I'll
would I
cooperate
cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is
Your heart.
Sense of justice inside of you.
Oh shit. Confiding in his sense of justice. What a low blow, Gallagher. He brought cookies his wife.
Huh? What's your
Wait.
trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
I was about to say it. It's like,
And the
bruh.
crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Oh, she's mad.
That'd be great.
Okay, fuck you,
Please follow
Progne.
me,
Now I really
Honorable
want Subway
Hope family
cookies. I can't believe you did this to me.
Now, all the actors are on the stage.
I love how we're still following this guy after saying shit like that.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
I can't read.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Oh, those
When Penacony
those are
was known as a
important.
frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes
The
who
footlong
saved us
cookie?
Donna,
The footlong
and
cookie
their
isn't
names deserve to be
available where I
immortal.
live. It's sold
Not just
out.
on the small
They
stone
claim it's
tablet,
sold out.
in the
Maybe it's a
annals of
situation
history
where
for
it's
all
like
today,
McDonald's
the planet
ice
of
cream
festivities
machines
is
where they turn
nothing
it
but
off to
sweet
clean it every now
dreams.
and then. But we all
That
know they're
heavy piece of
lying.
history is all
They're trying to
distant
they're trying to keep us from the
Just like
goodiness.
that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
They probably moved.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Shit.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
So she never returned. That doesn't mean she's not dead. She's
Tiernan
just
was a skilled
MIA.
gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war,
There's a third
Penacony
one,
faced
though.
challenges internal and external. To protect
Marius in
Astana,
shambles.
Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze.
He'll
and
never-
led the Lampmoth family to
He'll
explore
never defeat
beyond the
Bowser
system,
now. He'll never defeat Jack
to be
Black.
surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
Man, I'm just breaking
True
up
to the title of
hearing them.
Trailblazer. They spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
This tablet is for you.
Its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting.
Okay,
a
I know this is
monument
just
for
MiHoYo
himself.
models being MiHoYo
Saying
models, but he
it
really
will
does look like an
happen
older
someday.
Yan Shang. It's starting to
Here we
make
meet
me
again.
angry.
Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin One-chan. Speedy Hams? Speedy Ham! I've never heard of any Speedy Hams. Oh, it's a colloquial thing. I'm from New Brunswick, and I've never heard of any Speedy Hams. No, fucking no. The person I care about.
I brought Gallagher here.
Good job.
It's time to face the truth.
Do you have anything more to say?
I brought Gallagher here.
All right, thank you, Firefly.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Misha is autistic confirmed. Can't read the room. I am seething with rage. Should I interrupt them? I'm gonna interrupt them.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Brother.
There's no need for words.
Okay. Hey, Micah. How's the development of Girls Frontline 2 going? When are you gonna release that shit in English?
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Oh, you're in cahoots with Gallagher? Are you also an imposter? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the crew. That's like plus 10. We can. There might be 3 imposters. Gamers, we have to be careful. Excuse me. Where are the other people I care about? Where's Welt? Where's March? Where's Himiko? Oh god, where's Himiko? They're not here. I'm so mad. I'm devastated, truly. Alright. Explain yourself, big man.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters...
The crew?
I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The crew is offline, though.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
The truth is, I am the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean.
Explain yourself. You're a Hugh Jackman wannabe.
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice.
Hugh Jackman cosplayer wannabe.
Arrived a bit late.
Oh, he's a chuny. Gallagher's a chuny. He thinks he's Hugh Jackman.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Egads.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
What the
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well,
a chuny 12-year-old.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
I can't handle any of the information
Now
I'm
let's
being
get down to
presented with.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
For the lulz?
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Oh, well?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
The worst kind of contamination.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Oh shit, is that red dot we saw earlier? The Stellaron, like, kind of vibing and Keiman? The hot lady. Was she, like, detecting the presence of the Stellaron? The Stellaron is completely sealed. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron. You're pulling our leg.
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Ah, shit.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
The Sussy
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
Peeping into these nuts. Haha, I got him. Never gonna recover.
The knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
Like $5?
People's lives.
Oh.
The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Yo, can I get me some of that?
People to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
No.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy.
So you did do it for the
lulz. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
So we have to kill the Stellaron base.
Where is the Stellaron now?
It's up your butt.
That's a
Got him.
question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Imagine if he doesn't, though. That'd be really funny. Hi. So what do you have to say about this, Firefly?
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
You all look quite serious.
Is
there anything I can do to help?
am going to throw Misha very, very soon. Destroy the Stellaron as usual. How about instead of destroying the Stellaron, we hold hands with the Stellaron? Very lewd, I know, but you know, let's see what happens. If Gallagher brought us here for the lulz, we can hold hands with the Stellaron for the lulz.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Gasp.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony
Then that stream
into
would
its
be
current
too hot for Twitch. Good
As
thing
for
we're
the
on
person
YouTube.
who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Gopherwood.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Oh, it's his dad.
Did you conduct your own investigation
I think.
already?
I wasn't here. I was in the
Correct.
bathroom.
When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister...
Who you thought
from
murdered
you,
your sister.
Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
There's like a chest right
be
there.
honest,
Can we pause
My
this
brother and I are
conversation?
also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help.
Oof.
Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause.
Oh, but Sparkle could.
I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed.
Just tell him about his
The
wife.
paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
So, this is...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who barely even bark.
Okay,
Since
so
our interests are aligned,
if Gallagher's intentions
why don't we team
are
up?
true,
Maybe,
in the
just
sense
maybe,
that he's
we'll
trying
have a
to
shot at
organize
success.
everyone and uncover the Stellaron,
We have always been following.
was it
in the
necessary
footsteps of our
to
nameless
kill
predecessors.
Sunday?
There's no
Well,
reason to
not
stop now.
kill, but use Sleepy to bring him to the vibe space.
Challenge. Isn't that right, Mr.
Couldn't
Trailblazer?
he just help Sunday fumble into here, which has been established is possible? did we have to, like, fucking stab Well, I guess stabbing Sunday makes sense because then that helps Aventurine move forward in his sideline. But Gallagher didn't need to fucking use Sleepy to bring Sunday to the vibe space. Or maybe Gallagher knew Sunday was so, like, stubborn and that Sleepy was the only alternative. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Alright, anyways. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Fucking Trailblazer. Going against the Dreamcaster? Nah, I'd surrender. Nah, I'd lose. We Nameless won't back down from a challenge.
Exactly. It's time for the crew to save
Why not
the
destroy
world
the
once
Stellaron
more.
before the festival so you have
Rest assured, sitting on the
you have a
sidelines
reason to
isn't in our
delay
nature.
it.
Mr. Sunday,
No.
Miss Robin, I'm willing to
That sounds
accompany
too
you
reasonable.
on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Who's Sunday's English VA? Out of
Everyone,
curiosity,
let's gather
is he
over
also
here.
a singer?
We still need to make
'Cause
some
I thought it'd be really
preparations.
cool if because I was thinking if they were to release Sunday, would he be a member of the Harmony? And if that's the case, I thought it'd be really cool if you pair him with Robin, they would sing together. So I was wondering if, like, his VA is a singer, because he has a
I
nice
may have
tone.
been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the
Griffin
leader of the family's
Puedo? I can't...
and he has
Griffin.
the entire power of the Harmony behind him.
Griffith?
Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
Griffin...
No, that won't do.
G-U-A-T-U.
Even if we count Robin as an ally, something
I misunderstood
felt off about Mr. Sunday
Pear for a
just now.
second.
Although
more like Pear these nuts. Haha, got him.
I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave
He is a
you,
singer.
right?
What does he sing?
May I borrow it for a moment?
Is that Yuri on Ice? No. No, shut up. I'm doing a thing. Game, fuck off. He's in Spider-Man 2. He's in Street Fighter 6. He's in Beastars. I'm not ready for this information. He's in Unicorn Overlord, another reason for me to play that game. He's in Silent Hill Ascension. I actually don't care. What has he sung? IMDb, why are you being frustrating? Tale of Food, Glass Heart. He's Seedle in Fire Emblem. Holy shit. Okay, no, I'm gonna put that away. I'm not ready for this.
I knew it.
What do you need it for? I think this'll... I don't think this'll bring us anywhere.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
I knew it! He was a sussamogus.
He intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what
March.
does he have to do with our mission to confront
Is
the
March
Dream
actually
Master?
paying attention?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a
Yes, the
message to the
chippy
IPC.
chappa chappa cat.
It'll be just the opportunity
Chippy
the
chappa
IPC
chappa
ambassador
booty
was hoping
booty
for.
booty booty boom boom boom.
The only question
boom.
mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Don't say it like
Spoken
that,
like a
Welt.
true
That's a
hero.
red flag.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs
That's like
deep.
saying, if this stream ends,
I
don't
won't
worry
make the
about
same
me.
mistake,
I'll just be sleeping in my closet.
Let's wish him the best of luck.
It's like, what the fuck?
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Oh, is legwork Misha?
It's not
The
enough to
irony
say
that I
me.
kept calling
But the answer
Sidel
is pretty
Siegel, and now he's
After all,
voicing a
I've hinted at it by an
Birdman.
evident way.
It's Progne.
I've been
I
watching
think you
over
just
you ever
gave
since I received the reply from the
Griffin
Express.
the
And I've
role of
seen the
Sunday.
great effort you all put into
Like,
linking
you
different
making that
realms together
joke
across
caused
cosmos.
the universe
Now, after getting
to
this
move
far
to go
all in
into
one
motion
piece, you have truly proven
to
yourself.
ensure that Griffin plays
Miss
Sunday.
Himiko, were you the one who repaired the
You did
Express
this.
and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
My life story is that I tried to date a trash can. Aw, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Watch me.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblazers.
Not again. Why can't it be everyone gets good luck
Now,
on their gotcha pulls
it's the time to
versus
reveal it.
power? Yeah, you could have just had good. You could have just give me good gotcha luck, but no, it had to be giving people good job opportunities. I can't believe you done this. All right, let's meet the watchmaker.
Back here again.
Yep.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
Orion's belt.
Don't let us down, old man.
Was that his final words? Is that where you're gone? Shut up. Everyone shut up. Cutscene. Inception? Wait, what about the people living here? Uh-oh. Hey, gamer.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Why does that look like a vagina?
First and last nameless of Penacony.
What is this HR Giger shit?
Gale Char Legward, the watchmaker.
How do I... Oh, here. Was there a thing? No. Hold on, I want to change my team real quick. Because I'm paranoid. No. I haven't actually touched Dr. Ratio whatsoever. Okay, I need to show you this. I've been farming... for Memo Keeper gear. I forgot what it's called. The one that increases your speed. Hold on. This is it. Look how much... No, that's not it. Look how much fucking gear I've farmed over the last several weeks. And, oh, that's not all. It just keeps going. Because I just wanted fucking... I'm trying to... I just wanted a bag with crit damage. I just wanted a bag with crit damage and good stats. Last words were, I just wanted the MILF but lost the 50-50. Looks like my Seth barracks in Faye. Dying son. I am so tired. I'm honestly fucking... Actually, hold on. I have Bronya build. I think I cannibalized some of my relics. I think it should be fine. Yeah, because effect hit rate is kind of garbage. And I think that's kind of the same situation. No, just crit rate, which might be slightly more useful, but this solid HP kind of irks me. But yeah, I'm pretty good with, I think I might actually need to get different keels. Yeah, that's right. I need rope that has a skill regen, energy regen. So I might farm broken keel a little bit more, but I'm pretty much done with this set. I'm gonna fucking build Himiko next. Alright, but let's quickly... Okay, no, that's my, like, actual ice team. So, who can I... Alright, replace you with... What about Akron? Akron's actually built. I was kind of in a good position where most of the, most of my relics were pretty decent. So, the only problem is... We have some dud stats, but it's like attack, and break effect, crit rate. Okay, actually, we can just fucking look at the stats here. So attack is like what? 4,000? Almost 5,000. Defense don't care about. I pretty much made her into a glass cannon, which is what it is. My only problem is the crit rate. There's like a 1/3 chance of actually hitting something, but the crit damage is pretty good. I think my attack is actually higher than the trial Acheron the game gave us, but in like compensation, they have a higher crit rate, which is probably more useful. I should probably build this, but with what my set is, it's fine. It's good. When I crit, it crits hard. Actually, what was my highest crit? I think I did hit like 200,000 while doing what is the game mode? Simulated universe. Like, Akron has been my heaviest hitter so far. She's fine. Replace you with Akron.
Even before the abyss of a black hole. We still have a choice.
Oh, I forgot to enable the team because I'm such a genius. Oh, I see you.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, that was a chest?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Can I walk in the grass? No. No, lacks of immersion. Hey, gamer. No trust. Hold on, I want to try this. That might be fun. Oh, might as well do another one. And... Alright. Get some Gatorade juice into me. Oh, I need to make more, though. I need more juice! Can I make more... What did I want to make? I wanted to make... What's the thing? It's this, but 50%. Where is it? Or am I just crazy? I'm probably crazy. Alright, that's fine.
Let's wait.
Watch this.
No trust. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, okay. The watchmaker, Mikhail shared legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream.
Sure enough.
I thought that was his stomach. I was.
Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind is a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Acton made the same joke too. Are you fuck? Man, if I had a reason to hate myself anymore, you just gave me one. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant, intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time you see nothing. How could this be? Try to focus and capture. Try to read the dream bubble again. Dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon the snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter. There's nothing, and nothing is there. Deep, dude.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
One of the options should have been, it's a boy.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
Was he an imposter?
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing
That's
of
a bird.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
Damn, that's deep.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Hey. Hey, Gallagher, can Sleepy stab me? Boot it!
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companions already
Boot Hill
checked in.
time. Hell,
My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
Yeah.
I see, but
I
your
liked it
companion said you wouldn't be coming
when
due to a
Boot Hill
change of
said, "You
plans."
yeed your last ha."
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
No.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
So you're just gonna let him
Since
in?
there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Ah, should be fine.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
That's not sus.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Wait, if all the crew is here asleep, who's guarding the crew and the express?
Let's say, Welt?
The...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
Well, no.
cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Dan Hung and Boot Hill are awake.
So nothing works,
It's
huh?
just the rest of the crew that are
What's
asleep.
your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here?
And who's guarding the express? The real Pom Pom.
Please be patient. We need to
What,
contact your
you don't
companions
think
in order to
Pom Pom
confirm
can
your
take care of
identities.
themselves?
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Actually, if you read the interaction with Himiko, you'll know that Pom Pom isn't. He just. I am.
Personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else.
I'm sorry. Can we talk about that for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
And he's not here either.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You
That's a tall
stay
cowboy.
here with the receptionist.
Yeah, Mihoyo brought up the rare unused tall male Model 3.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions.
Pom Pom is kind of squishy and weak. That you know of.
It won't help anything.
Hold on. I have several questions. How do I... So, is he using, like, a voice box? Because I thought it was just the JP voice, but his English voice is also, It also has, like, a robotic reverb, if that makes sense. See his idol? Okay, give me a sec. He is a cyborg? Oh, so he's just extra cooler. I didn't know that was possible, but here we are. How do you pull for Boot Hill with... Alright, that's cool. I think there's another one. How do you pull for Boot Hill with sheer determination? See his idol. There's another one. I know there's another one. Come on, stop being a loser. Show me the idol. I don't think this is working. Hold on. Oh. Where Arlen? Oh, it won't let me... No, fuck you, game. Here. Very cool game. All right, let's see some certified pom-pom gameplay.
Locked and loaded.
3x9 smile. God, Sparkle got me bad. Same, bro. All right, hold on. That's just laser blast noises. That's just laser blast noises. Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
It's old Western shooting effects.
A lot of fun.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria,
well,
we have festivals like that.
Now that you put it that way.
My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
We're just missing the Star Wars scream. Honestly, that was my first reference. Where like fucking blasters from Star Wars, but nah.
You never know.
Drifter.
Maybe on her
when you think about it, Drifter is probably right. Listen, I'm a fucking weeb, not a man of culture.
Have you heard about the unsettling things happening?
Saw a couple of old movies recently and guns sound like that. Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
No, as soon as you said that, I had to like think for a minute, but you are correct.
Relax.
I will not call you a liar. I will not question your authority.
Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Family is dead.
Oh, that's a relief.
Wilhelm screams.
I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Won't get any fudging clues. Actually, hold on. I want to try something. I don't know how well it'll work. Oh, this probably won't work.
Tim's new.
Shut up. How well can I pull this off? Hold on, let's change the audio settings for a sec. Okay, so... You know what? Shit joke, fuck off, I'm done. Shit joke. He's gonna run out of words to replace the F word. Just make like Luigi and let him say fuck, if at least once. And then I started blasting.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family.
Hey, Cody.
For the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some
he gets one.
rumors about certain incidents.
Oh, he gets. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. I'm genuinely guys. We can't finish the stream until we hear Boot Hill say fuck.
Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
Because what was it?
What do you mean?
The website actually like
Wait, you haven't heard?
what is it? Hosted some voice
I'm
files, and you
not
could tell he just
sure
wants
where you
to.
heard those
He just wants to
rumors,
curse.
But they're completely
It's so good.
baseless. I can assure you, as a
Oh, but
representative
I must
of the
hold strong
Bloodhound
for
family,
Firefly.
that everything is going smoothly
Why
for the
are they
Charming
like
Festival.
next door to each
At
other?
present, all of the families are focused on making sure
And
the
let him
festival
say,
starts on
and
time.
who says
Even the Dream Master
Germans
himself
don't
has
have a
arrived.
sense of
So don't worry,
humor?
your trip won't
I
be
can't
in
believe Germans are canon too.
That's
Too hard
a
to
relief
fucking
to hear.
Honkai.
She doesn't
Like how
appear to
W
be
gets
acting.
to drop the F word in Arknights
Seems that even the hotel
once.
staff are out of the loop.
Pretty much. Otherwise, it's
Back
like
already?
Colombian profanity.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Yeah, leave it to the robot
I
to like
agree.
hate emotions.
Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape.
I have to pee. I'll be back in a sec.
However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
I have had my
They don't
headphones
wanna
on while I'm
attract
using the
unwanted
washroom.
attention from certain outsiders, so
All I hear
they
is
won't do anything reckless.
we've been forked, and it's like Jesus Christ, man. I'm taking a piss. Be kind to me.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
Wait, I have a question.
That's right.
Can Boot Hill enter
A
the
concrete
dreamscape?
object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection
Does he
with you.
dream of electric sheep?
But Boot Hill,
I have so many questions.
if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Oh.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Oh, are we gonna punch someone? Let's go.
You can actually book a stay on.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how
God
the family treats its guests?
damn it. What the fuck, man?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
Just wait for the
Starting an
VAs to stream the game together.
It's
One with Boot Hill's VA. Then we can hear the F word.
I apologize for the
I
inconvenience.
don't think I can hear him say.
Please wait while we try to
Nah,
contact
he'd be the
Mr.
kind of.
Sunday. I'll arrange two
He'd be the
premium
kind of guy
seats in the
that
VIP
would just
lounge
keep
so you
saying
can
fork.
rest there while you wait.
Also, low textured owls. Cringe.
Just like that.
Just don't call yourself
Yeah, what the
nameless
fork?
next time.
What the
This
fork?
bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivity.
Oh shit. He can enter the dreamscape. So
One peach soul glad? Shaken?
never mind. I'm not gonna bother.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hi.
I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Sure, what's your name?
Donna's White Oak.
This is the real world still?
There might be a
Oh.
misunderstanding. We
Fair
don't
enough.
serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of
They
credits
wanted
per
to
bottle,
speak to
after
the
all.
manager.
I couldn't afford
Oh yeah,
to
we're
cover
in the
for such an
hotel
item if
lobby.
it were
My bad.
broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
And what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Don't give him the bottle. He's gonna
on the
use it and
house.
beat you over the head with it.
What can I get for you?
Water.
Anything you recommend is fine.
He recommends
Then
the expensive
I would
stuff.
recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor.
Oh yeah, you know what? Skip the Soul Glad. Just give me some of that Laboom juice.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey,
Daniel.
This guy doesn't know anything at all.
Don't act like you're
As
not
long as you're
human.
satisfied,
Oh yeah,
dear guest.
you're the reincarnation of some fucking dragon
Let's
dude.
give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Is his pin moving with his shirt? It looks like it's like sliding. Am I just crazy? I'm probably crazy.
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the rainbow set lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest
oh, my bad.
Mess with the annihilation
Is his nipple slide?
Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or
sometimes it's a magnetic. Oh yeah, he's a robot. His nipples are magnetic.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is,
I still love when Boot Hill was announced.
Unless the invitations weren't sent
almost
by them.
Universally, everyone was just kind of like.
It's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
I don't know. I find that funny.
She pay the harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they break their own rules.
Fudge.
But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Damn, that's deep.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case.
It's been 30 minutes,
I have
right?
a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
He has no sleeves.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Dan is just fucked.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a
Is
moment
this
ago.
guy gaslighting us?
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, no, I forgot. Fucking Black Swan.
Right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well,
Oh no.
looks like we took a detour, but
That means Pom Pom is alone with Black Swan.
so, what are we waiting for?
I feel bad for her, honestly.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in
Oh, is Akron here too?
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like
Feel
that,
bad.
you have no regard for etiquette.
Yeah, fuck you, Black Swan.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are
She
the
keeps
only ones
threatening
we can
to
truly trust right now.
not give me good shit if I
You
don't do
are the
her
memo keeper.
bolt. I don't know.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings.
I
I'm
mean,
Acheron.
Last time you tried to look into her memories.
Garden of Recollection, shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shirtbag!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Yeah, I kind of
Thankfully,
fucked
this
someone
memo
up.
keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then
That's not how secrets work, Boot Hill.
trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other
His
options.
spine
What do you mean?
should not function that way.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
No.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
To kill you.
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Oh.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So...
My mommy always told me that raindrops were God crying because I killed a spider.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Rip. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea.
Let me share a story with you.
No.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
True. True.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters.
Sin-thirsters.
The path striders.
They thirst for sin.
The depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
No.
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
True.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Though some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Is this real, Robin?
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Well, did you eat it?
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
The guilt doesn't come from... The guilt doesn't come from you, from you lying. It comes from the fact that you just wasted food.
You examined your soul.
You should have ate the food from the floor.
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
No.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
I always thought, like...
Next.
I always thought of the family as, like, a mafia-type family. So it is kind of funny seeing the family reference in, like, a very religious tone.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
Should have played this story on Sunday. We can stop now and finish this up tomorrow.
And I
No, I'm
hope
kidding.
they have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
My brother in Christ, you sold them.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in
Sorry,
fear
Mr. Trailblazer. You come to me today, the day of my sister's festival.
Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children.
Hold on.
And make them part of the
Oh,
family.
Mr. Trailblazer, you come to me today, the day of my sister's festival. There we go.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
Jesus
the
Christ.
most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
This guy's the most real.
Seek to atone for your
He's real
sins
for
through
that.
good deeds.
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Brother in
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done?
Don't you have a robo game to
watchmaker?
go to? Bro, just say, yeah, sure. Anyways.
Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Why is the Pepeshi merchant just trying to get on Sunday from like the moral high
Where does
ground?
the power of the Oak family come from?
Do you forgive your sins? Man, what a load of crap. Do you even believe that shit you're feeding us? Man, let me tell you, you may have everyone fooled, but not me.
I've spent enough time in
So is that a no?
today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
So that's a no.
Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, that's why. He's a stockholder. That's why he's getting on the moral high ground. God damn it.
You triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive?
Sunday, the church cashier. Oh shit! That's why Mihoyo called him Sunday. Because Sunday Matt. Fuck, Mihoyo. Did it again.
The foundation of paradise.
I hate everything.
Who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Your mother got him.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm gonna be real with you, Robin. I'm kind of coming off from a buzz. I need like
I've been working long hours,
a minute.
And I just made a trip
Feels
to
too
Dreamflux
real,
Reef and back. Oh,
especially with recent events.
So I'm a bit out of sorts.
Yeah.
But but it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday.
Oh, I heard
and
Germany
no
Festival. I got really confused. You've been working non-stop on the Germany Festival.
I still feel sorry for all
Herr
the trouble it cost you.
Sunday.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
Oh shit, that sounds too reasonable.
It's always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
But Sparkle.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony,
I can't wait for Sparkle to take the stage and be like, alright everybody, I gave you a button, push that button, and then that one guy that she transforms in front of is like, wait, that's kind of
The Dream
sus.
Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
No.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
You are too young to be
Looks
drinking!
like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Oh, we're back in the golden hour, right? Nope, don't tell me, don't tell me. I'm so fucking smart.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay.
I'll be back in a sec, I need to pee.
In the sky, it's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady?
What did you say?
I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be
I can sober them up, proceeds the punt. I don't think that's how it works. It works. Trust. Trust. Trust.
Continue enjoying your sweet.
In fact, the
Yeah, that's a great
like if
idea.
Progne punches them over the cliff,
No wonder
the
you're
cliff,
the leader of this
the effectiveness increases by the amount they fall.
lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
It's like they're living in a cage.
He doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
Illusions meant to keep us in a cage.
They're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Oh, it's just like the bird.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Yeah, some people...
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others, so the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it.
Yeah, some people stream for a living.
Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
How very different of you, Sunday.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Phew!
You ran over Robin. No, I'm kidding. Hold on, I want to see this.
I wonder.
Particular bit. Ring ring. Good evening, esteemed guest. Would you be interested in making it? Yes. Sorry, but there's currently no.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
Oh yeah, we're canceling it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip
Must have
to join
used
the
it. Yeah,
festival.
this is when
You're too kind, Robin.
that was the one when Silverwolf was having a gamer dream.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
True. True.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about.
She just like me, for real.
Here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Alright, bye. Anyways.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
Escapism?
No. And the paradise we yearn for...
Nah, fam.
This
is America. Hey, gamer.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Who just fucking starts a conversation like that?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor.
Oh, Robert. I can't do an old guy impression.
Right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical
If you
mind.
die in the real world, do you die in the dreamscape?
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
RIP.
I couldn't bear to live. Everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So... you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place...
He just disappears, like, right there.
It's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
But this place is no different from the cage.
I envy those
Does the
everlasting
crippled
things.
body in the real world no different?
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Fuck you. Alright. It's Robin! But wait! I'm Robin! There's an Amogus among us.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
There's an imposter among us.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I mean, it might work on Robin.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how
yeah?
disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
Oh shit.
But I'm pretty sure
She threw that slur like it was nothing.
appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
You're say.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Jesus.
Did I get to you?
This brat? I love this brat. What are you talking about?
Concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
She gives her a button.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Oh shit. The last three people we were talking to,
And now I'm
Sparkle's just fucking unearthing that like it was nothing.
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. Did the raven sound like? No. No. I'll be back in a second. You have Acheron? Friendship ends now? No! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pull for Acheron. It was an accident, I swear. You had to believe me. Okay, I didn't even mean it that time. Are you? Oh no, I thought you were the dream maker. I got really confused.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Dream Master, sorry.
By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you.
That's deep, man.
Or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a
Yeah,
future.
I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of siding with Sunday on this one.
The sky for birds.
I think using the old man as an example is kind of weak.
Flight is inherent to birds.
Do they
because
really
they've
have
never
a
witnessed
future?
those
He
birds
literally has no
crashing to
future.
their death. Do you remember how we took in that little
He was affected by
charming dog when we were
radiation,
young?
disfigured by the war,
Yeah.
and his family, friends, village, nuked, literally nuked.
And later,
You could use anyone as
When
an
I decided
example,
to
but
leave
use the old
Penacony,
man. Okay.
I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it
The
was
old man
the right
was
decision.
too easiest one
Birds
to
aren't
pull
meant
up.
to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the
To be
sky.
fair, I forgot the other
Even if
two,
they can't
so you
fly.
probably have a point.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
Oh shit. You just bring up the Aeon.
Sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Joke's on you, Robin. I don't know what sophistry means.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice.
Some stream.
When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds
I'm sorry, what is
noble
March doing here?
aspirations,
No, go back.
The strong will always be strong.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I saw March for a split second.
In this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Trustful boy.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Damn, that's deep.
Let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh, shoot. Oh, Trailblazer POV.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future?
He was just a sleepy little
You have the
guy.
numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Gallagher, just like me, for real, for real.
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off.
Are they alive while asleep for so
might be a
long?
wiser course of
It's
action.
been like
We're more familiar with the
several hours in
And since it's
universe.
the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital
I don't know.
to the
They have a
family's
fucking
interests.
IV tube attached to
By
their
attacking
arms.
their core interests, persists, they're bound to retaliate
the bed
hastily.
juice that you sleep in is seeps into your skin and it gives you nutrients. I don't fucking know.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Go for it. You evoke. Nah, that's mean. Of course you do. I never doubted you for a sec. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. They're gonna have to pee so bad when they wake up. No, that's the best part. The blue liquid that they sleep in absorbs their pee and then turns it into nutrients that can be then again used. You know what?
Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
I love March.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
What do you mean by that?
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
March, you've been holding the secret back from us this entire time? The treachery.
A publicity stunt set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Yeah, are you gonna join the pageant?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
A virtual character?
Whether Penacony could awaken from this dream
does he know?
All down to you.
Does he know he's in a video game?
Again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Hey, Miko, can we keep her? Can we keep Firefly? Excuse me. And what do you mean enter the safe zone? Game? Only if Mama Kafka allows it. She'd probably be okay with it.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Honestly, it's Blade we'd have to worry about. He'd lose his introvert buddy. I'm getting TMS vibes from this. I trust nobody.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Is that just Kaelus's voice actor?
Exclusive interview with us. It'll be quick.
No, is that Aventuring's voice actor? Blade with the trucker hat forever embedded in my brain. He, like, sure it's gone, but he had a driver's license registered to Jalepa. We cannot shrug off the fact he might have a trucker's license.
But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Make way?
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
That voice does not match that body type.
My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
No.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
Probably Camden.
Because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
That's a lot of text. Hello everyone, I'm Pippet and she's March 7th. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. Hello everyone, I'm Hello Everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show? No. In this pivotal moment of our story, Kaelus is just like me, for real, for real. Ah, I feel like this is more in character.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th.
I swear Ideen is voiced by Jamieson Price.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
I mean, it sounds familiar.
I am also an ordinary
Who does
girl
Jamieson Price voice?
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with
Like, I'm so mad. It is such a... Okay. Is there any goodies over here? Price? Where? God, I wish that was me. Anyways.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of
Oh.
that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Greeting bird. Where's Oven and Belmont?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Hello, you have blue hair and glasses? Can I, hold your hand? No! I've been thwarted! I can't believe the game cuts me.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me
Mario,
of the
any
grand
milky
occasion when
boots?
Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, During a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink.
Do you want to give the bottle jizzing some more frames? No? Okay.
Been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish
There's
and
a chest.
emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone!
From what I heard, apparently
Mega March 7th adventure,
during the
where
localization process, they had to get rid of so many Chinese
Trailblazing
memes.
into the uncharted and challenging.
And honestly, that's what I'm upset about.
That's March 7th for you.
Everyone out there being all like, why are they adding memes into my anime game? And then here's me saying, why isn't there not more memes in my anime game?
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Hold on, can we go back to that shot? I kind of want
expecting
a
from your
picture of March and...
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words.
I wanted that picture of March and Firefly together. That was kind of cute.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules.
I just noticed
Simple. Everyone clear?
these are going with the strum beats in the
I hereby
background.
announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end.
Would
as
we even
quickly
understand the
as possible.
Chinese memes?
Factoring
I
in
think that's
efficiency
like
and safety.
the biggest
Splitting
concern
up into
is
2
trying to
groups is the best
translate them
choice.
and making them
March and I haven't
legible
known Miss Firefly for too long, and
for like a
I'm
Western
totally familiar
audience.
with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired
I
up.
don't know. It's just one of those things where I ultimately think people are kind of
All right.
looking too much into this whole thing. Because outside of the Trailblazer thing and some Boot Hill stuff, like, this is the only thing I've heard from this patch people are getting mad at. Some of the dialogue. Excuse me. Enough chit-chat, let's do this. Say what now? I get to pair it with Firefly and there's no catch. It'll be a shoe-in with me around. Hold up. Has any of you even bothered to ask me for my consent to do this? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna flip the coin. Heads 2, tails 4. Heads.
Time's ticking. Just listen to the grown-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Hello. Can I hold your hand, please? Noyo first forgot to voice... to give voice and mouth flips to a certain character? Ooh, that might be important.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul
You know when we
Glad
meet them?
Enterprises'
Ooh.
33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the
I'll tell.
20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you
Hold on,
can
I have to
choose
key.
between two challenges.
Don't
The
let anything
School of
happen.
Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Select the stage you wish to challenge. Alright, so all I heard was challenge 3 waves of enemies, so... Oh, everyone shut up. Cutscene. Oh, what the fuck is this? Select the challenge arena. Select the button on the tracks and select... Okay. Oh, okay. You'll see that 2 more... Does it matter? So if I select pink, it'll take me to the pink area, right? Does it... You know what? I really hate orange. Let's kill orange.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the Arena of Action Stars.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time
I picked the pink one? Alright. After this, you're gonna tell me which enemies you face in the pink one. And then we'll tell which, we'll tell if there's a difference.
That the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
What?
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
This is gonna be interesting.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I thought the fight was the orange. Okay.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
Repay.
Let's poop. Can you find the answer?
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Can't be.
choice.
I'm just...
Eternal
I'm having a bit of fun, honestly.
Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So anyways. No, not a soul glad. Joke's on you. Your soul glad is now mine.
I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Alright. Very quickly. No. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Alright, that should be good.
Let's wait.
Watch this.
I love that chaotic energy. Loicha's just like, let's wait. And fucking Sparkle with the Leroy Jenkins energy. Watch this. Oh, this fucking guy. Okay.
On becoming the first group of Dream Chasers. Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up,
Donkey Kong looking
downpour sparks a business
yeah,
idea. You enter the umbrella business. But just as
these guys are gonna have heart problems with all these energy drinks.
Defeat them and emerge victorious from this
Soulglad
trade
kind of
war.
gives me the same vibes as Sunset Sarsaparilla, where it's like
Because this is
people
Soulglad Enterprises' 33rd
unwarrantedly believe that Sunset Sarsaparilla is bad for them. But due to legal reasons, I am informed to tell you that if you drink too much, you'll get heart problems, bladder problems, chance of death, like that kind of shit. Whoosh.
Repay.
No.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's cool. Can you find the answer?
Eternal sleep is not the answer.
Dead return!
Bro isn't even acting like an A. Hey, he's trying.
Free will or destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll see you off.
Did that feel spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
Nothing major. Leave it to me.
I'll go easy.
Destined for oblivion.
So anyways.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return. Woo!
He was so real for that one. I felt that. I had my Akron delete them. I am so fed up with this.
Let's wait.
Watch this.
All right, there's a third one, right? It's gonna be okay.
Congratulations to our two Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, Now you face a competitor selling at low prices.
No.
Pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy.
Not low prices.
No matter how
Those
risky
fuckers.
the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
None will take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur!
No, stop, stop, stop. Stop. There's something at the show.
Ich muss mich verwandeln. Ich bin so nicht schnell genug. Transformation komplett.
I will use the transformation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur. Transformation complete. I didn't already said that, no. I found that on my own.
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies!
Transformation complete.
Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
Repay.
The game is on. Let's play.
I need help.
Find the answer.
I have several questions. No.
You're Mississippi?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll see you off.
So anyways.
The body withers, but the soul glad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Firefly.
Transforming into a
Do not ask
dinosaur
questions.
isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony.
Transformation
Anyway,
complete.
let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one
Walt
another.
is in the party.
Perhaps akin to the lingering regret.
She's just rushed on adrenaline. She's just high on adrenaline. Let her find
well
Walt.
Done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Hells yeah, we have 2 more times.
Watch this.
Let's wait and see.
I want the good stuff.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hey, gamers.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant.
Yeah, because I have Akron. Fuck you.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd
What do you mean by
Sports
that?
Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
No, what do you mean by that?
Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire
Sorry.
and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
Can I do time?
And now, make your choice.
I want to do Clocky's trial. I actually like those puzzles. I know Hanu is like the coolest, but maybe he's just too cool for me. All right. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Damn, so cool.
Dear friends, welcome.
Is that a
to
bird?
The wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting your ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs.
That's kind of fucked.
Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Oh. I see what you did there, Firefly. That's why you're the best. All right.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
They're asking for it. Oh. There we go.
Am I just a failed experiment?
Yes.
That statue.
Watch this.
Did it just speak?
Am I just a failed experiment? I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. This thing with the whole therapy session.
Don't be naive, buddy. Failure isn't a sickness. It's a sin. And sins can't be cured.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
I kind of want that bird. Wait, no, let me yank it.
See? I'm just empty. Tick-tock. It's time for me to make an appearance.
How come you're here too? Where'd you come from? The plot thickens.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like, right now. I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock.
Oh dear, don't phrase it like that.
I can't believe come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason.
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
That's deep.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you, because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
True.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
Oh no, I just want to do the thing. Here, yank this out quickly.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, hello.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
What do you mean if it's 100% necessary? What do you mean, Firefly? What does she mean? Oh, hold on 1 second. That shadow texture is... Damn, this game is chugging. Alright, what's over here, though? Nothing. Is there? Oh, okay. No, I'll just keep going. Why not?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hey, gamer.
Tick-tock! Do I hear...
Tweet! Help! Tweet! This fella's body is boiling hot!
This fella's body is boiling hot!
Anyone there? Tweet! I can't take it anymore! Tweet!
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
I don't know. Is that Clocky? Help me! I've got here on Tuesday looking for an aluminium bottle of water for vitamins. I have to go watch the rugby game.
Repay.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Still what? Birds of Oblivion.
You know, not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's play for a while.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
I'll go easy.
She kind of wanted you to die.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey.
If they cook her, she'll be Red Robin. Oh no.
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, I actually have to fuck off. So much for my immersion.
Thank you guys.
I don't understand what you're saying. You're speak American.
Why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's paws. I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven.
Gee, it's Red Robin. Is that the Red Robin? The Red Robin?
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, how do I get over there? Sorry, I don't Penacone. I guess I have to go this way. There are 3.
Watch this.
Let's wait and see.
Okay, so what happens if I activate... Oh, that's the module. So if I activate this... We're gaming. Man, such a ingenious puzzle, truly. If it weren't for you guys, I would never have finished that. Hey gamers.
Stream forth, a gleam of old flames.
Only 10% of players can beat this level.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Hey, but what if I... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... Fuck. Fuck. You mean? You go there. Because that goes on that piece. Come on, click. And this goes there. That goes here. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, I know that was flipped. I'm onto you, game. No, that doesn't go there. That's just me being silly. Oh, I know that's flipped. I'm such a gamer. You know what? I think I have an instant fix for that. Actually, what does this belong to? Oh, if I want to get the fuck off.
We're back. As long as you...
Yeah, don't care.
Whoa! It's working!
Game achievement unlocked. Facebook mom game addiction. Actually, hold on one sec. Oh, that's, Oh, I meant to do that.
Oh, dear. What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
Just like me, for real, for real.
Give up, Clocky!
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
Homie!
Success!
Oh, thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again.
Mickey convincing Goofy to buy the good stuff.
Problem at all. As the guardian of
God damn.
it's what I'm here for.
Well, gosh, Mickey, we just don't have the money. Now listen here, Goofy. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. Get the fuck out of here.
When the moment comes, all the
Yep, that's it. That's the end of my bit.
It's all done. Victory is in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Hold on, I have to do this first. And I have to kill these people.
Dream forth. Gleam of old blades.
I think the game...
Watch this.
I think Akron makes the game a little too hard. It's a little problematic, if anything.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's.
Oh no, do we have to fight? Imagine if we beat,
If you fail,
the festive superstar, we had to fight Firefly afterwards.
Festive superstar.
And she's like, I'm not...
Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival.
I'm not going easy on you, champ. Turns into
Sponsored by
Sam.
Soul Glad Enterprises Superstar Showdown.
Okay. The white light. It burns. Does it actually? Arena 2, Arena 1. You'll be fighting someone? Which one did you do, Dawn? 1 or 2? I'm gonna be a contrarian, pick the one that you didn't pick. Hold on. I don't remember? Okay. I don't know how much it matters. I'll just pick with one. I'm pretty sure I can go back to these anyways. Oh man, that music. So beautiful, truly. The heart of Evilia, forgot the fuck her name is, would be impressed. Before I fight this guy, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of lamenting this. I did not bode so well the first time I fought this guy during his companion quest, so you guys are gonna have some good content.
Watch this.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Even if it is like... Hold on, I want to see if...
Stay.
One character, Hoyo. Jesus Christ, what do you mean? It's been several days.
You a Knight of Beauty?
I thought it would just been like... I thought it would just been like, oh yeah, like the first, like, 2 or 3 days, they forgot to voice him. Okay then. They've released several patches, I guess, because no one could withstand the beauty that is Argenti. Unless this is a faker. Hear ye, the rosy here, I'm gonna voice... I'm going to voice Argenti. Please wait, handsome gentleman, beautiful miss. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart. My brother in Christ... Last time I saw you, you escaped the fucking void. Hear ye, the rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails, thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot... What? Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, Stray Cat Duelist, Galactic Ninja, and Quad Drive Intellitron. Stray Cat Duelist? Stray Cat Duelist. Is that like... Are they hinting at future characters? That's too specific. I don't... Unless he's talking about fucking Blade, and in which case, I don't know anymore. I don't know who's I think it's like little Easter eggs, like, oh yeah, these are gonna be future characters, unless he's referring to Blade. I will not be convinced otherwise. Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of the beautiful peacock, I wonder who they're talking about, remains in a woeful state. Oh, so they're alive. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering... Kill me. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of... Idrilla. I do not consent to this!
Repay.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
Eternal the dead return! The flesh!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bear witness to nothing major.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey.
The spiffing Brit?
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Pledged on loyalty.
Familiar.
Put forth all your might.
I underestimated you.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
How familiar.
Receive divinity.
The flesh wound.
I'll see you off.
I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey from still waters of oblivion.
Let's flip. Can you find the answer?
Behold, this symbol of pure
Eternal
beauty.
step.
Dead return! Let the duel commence.
That's cheating!
Pledged on loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Told you yet, but my most used character in Star Rail is Loicha. I believe that.
Destined for oblivion.
Are you a sheep? No, I'm kidding. I'm not even gonna joke about it. Alright, let's try this.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Put forth all your might.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Leave it to me.
What do you mean? Oh, okay, this is scripted. I was like, what do you mean 1%? Since he is my dedicated healer, yeah. It's like, one of my friends, actually pulled for Huahua because, he didn't pull for Loicha. And he got tired of using Natasha as a healer.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
But Firefly,
Thronging with talent.
there can only be
I
one.
hope we make it in time.
Go forth. I would laugh. Okay, I kind of like the idea of Argenti just kind of fucking popping up every now and then. Got power crept hard. She's a fine, like, free unit, but
Stream 4. The gleam of
there really is just so much better options. I wonder who's better though, Lynx or Natasha, because that I haven't built Lynx that much. I really want to put her into like a mono quantum team though. She'd be like my my Fu Xuan substitute pretty much. So it's not that I hate the idea of using Natasha, but it's like I kind of want to use Lynx. I'm sorry. Did you think I wouldn't notice? She gets rid of D-Bus for the whole team. That sounds pretty good. Can't Natasha get rid of debuffs though? Like it's not her the whole team, but she can still do it. Oh no no! At least they're not speaking British. The baseballer and Firefly, yes.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival.
Woo! I don't know what I'm doing.
Congratulations to the both of you on
on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Adventuring?
Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Is it you or is it Sparkle? You already worked things out with the Dream Master. All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar shades? I need to pull for Firefly.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us.
So no stellar
As previously
jades?
promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era.
Oh shit, is Sunday gonna be Big Brother?
Ruthlessly eliminated. Equality non-existent. Common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Eking, that's a word.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
Damn, man, that's deep.
But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
It's Saturday.
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Your mother. My mother's dead. I know. I don't know why you asking me.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family
Sunday.
can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with.
First of
and
all,
the reason why they failed
where's
to
Welt?
make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
No, let's not.
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
The path of preservation.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins,
There's some mess on my computer, so it looks like protagonist couldn't had butt chin. That's fair. I poked up my screen monitor earlier because I thought there was a red dot that was a dead pixel. So fucking Amy is like being the best, and I'm just fucking tapping my screen like, the fuck is that?
to recklessly disseminate
I knew
the
we were
power
high, but
of the
birds are talking to us.
This individual
No, not
must
just the
hold
bird
a
talking
position
to us, the bird
great
talking through the
authority.
person talking to us.
Do you have any suspects?
Your mother. Got him. You'll never recover from
I'd
this.
like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Woman never talked to me.
I would have never
Aw,
thought
shit, just like me.
that this
For real, for real.
nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
He doesn't have a spear, it's a cane, dipshit.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety.
I'm a woman, so it's okay
if you could,
when I say it.
please
I
alleviate
mean,
our concerns.
just like me, for real, for real.
Just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing
No,
to
that's
do
not the
with
attitude you should have. You should take, regardless if I'm a woman, woman never talk to me.
I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind.
Is Freddy Krueger gonna kill in some unironic fashion?
The entire Oak family will
Or
be
ironic
mobilized to heed your call.
I kind of want Freddy or Jason to come up from behind
Might I ask you to beseech them?
the Dream Maker, put them in a bag and start hitting them against a tree.
Their stead, so that no lies may be concealed.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
Thought you were going somewhere else with that.
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, I also want them to. Never mind. Maybe that's a little too crass.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else.
Hold on. I feel like I'm missing. Okay. For some reason, for some reason I thought he was making a command to Aventurine, because that was the effect that would happen. But I guess it's like anybody under the influence of the Harmony, because the Harmony and the family are totally not cultish.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Naturally.
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your
No, see, Sunday, you're influencing the person in front of you, not the Dream Master themselves. So they're lying. You fool.
A final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
Oh, they opened their eyes a little bit.
With the Eon as my witness, If I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows,
Renege.
may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shippei?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony.
Doesn't answer the question.
Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shippei?
Aha.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns.
Beyond the Sky Choir, that's the thing that fucking
Later,
Ron was talking about earlier.
They fell.
See, I'm paying attention.
The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Nah, Mr. Yang got this.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shippei. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
Aha.
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Ah, shit.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
That's actually a good question.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
So, wait, hold on one
You
second.
should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be
Hold on,
myself and the
I just
Oak
need
family
a second
involved.
to think. So...
But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
The reason why... Okay, so this is how I understand things. The reason why Sunday could have, like, grasp on Aventurine is because Aventurine supposedly, like, gave himself to the Harmony, in which case this is probably, like, the Order. I'd assume the same thing is with Robin, because she kind of dedicated herself, so she might have drank, like, the juice that Aventurine also drank. So why would he be able to have an influence on Welt? Or is that the case? Maybe I should shut the fuck up and keep playing the game.
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want us to talk to terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Give Mr. Yang back to us now!
Oh, I intend to. But
Aventurine didn't follow the Harmony?
It's negotiation.
Okay, that's a poor way of phrasing it. What I meant to say was basically, as soon as Sunday got a hold of, or supposedly got a hold of his stone, Sunday used it as like a bargaining chip, basically, where he didn't, how do I phrase it? He wasn't helping the Harmony, but he was like helping the family, in which case was a like extension of the Harmony, as far as we understood it from that perspective. So in a similar case, Robin would have helped the family, or by extension the Harmony, which is not the Harmony, it's the fucking Order. But why is Mr. Yang involved in any of this? Like, he has no relation or of... You know what? Fuck this. I don't care anymore. I just want my anime fight.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Where's my anime fight? I want my anime cutscene. You're thinking too hard. You're right. It's a MiHoYo game. I forgot.
Proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape.
Just let their high points be high points.
World belonging to the
You're thinking too hard. Phoenicia, I can smell the smoke from your brain. Please stop. It's not natural. Yang gets around. Oh shit, did he drink the juice?
Push the vanquished to the brink.
I don't think Tesla would be very appreciative of that.
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Damn.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
That's kind of cool, though.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
No, only violence.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone.
No.
Let us retrace our steps, and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
He was never there to begin
Welcome.
with.
This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You've imprisoned us? Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
Tuning.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone,
I guess that fucking answers my question. Maybe I should have been...
The road we once took.
I shouldn't have been a nosy little Billy and then just let the game speak for itself.
From this point
he fucking
on,
tuned.
You will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar
we're on his Twitter feed.
You'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
Tuning Stella Glow.
This story happened when Robin and
it
I
all
were
comes
very
back to
young.
Stella Glow. I really got to... I had to get that game over and done with so I can be fucking rid of it.
Who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony. Saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
You see, this Charmony dove is interesting because they don't live around this area.
Tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing.
I was gonna fucking joke about that.
It was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub. Probably abandoned by its parents.
I don't know, it looks fine. Abandoned by its parents. My brother in Christ. The parents are probably the ones who threw it out of the tree.
However,
birds are fucked up.
That winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
But then Sister was being a big doo-doo head and said no cage.
When it gained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment.
Damn, that's deep.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
Eat it.
Stick to the original plan.
Oh shit.
Build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to the others, see what they think. Why is she... Oh, I thought she was operating the camera. I got really confused. Hold on, I'll be back in a sec. What would you do? Alright, okay, so this is probably me overthinking it, but if I choose this, then Sunday's gonna be like, exactly right, everyone should listen to me. But if I pick this, he'll probably say like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. It was destined to die. But if we built a cage, then with my power, I could have prevented its death, or at least delayed it. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna control everybody. So I'm gonna build a cage. That's what the golden hour is, a cage. What does Firefly think? Hi.
I can't decipher his intentions right now.
Are you
Based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
True. She has a point. Oh, nice. I don't know. I just feel like the game is trying to pull a fast one on me. March, what do you think? You're the only other person I trust.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine. I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there,
I would rather die free.
Animals or something.
So you would choose just to die, than seek a safe life? I hate people with control. But you don't understand. With control comes power, and with power, I can delay our fates, or even alter them. I could have prevented that bird from dying. I can make a safe life for myself. Even you were going to die. You were broken, and fucking poisonous bugs, and I don't know, femboys. They're coming for you. But if I left you on the ground, you would have gotten them. But with my cage, fucking. I can't protect myself. I don't deserve to live. You don't get that choice. I make that choice because I have power. What does Himiko think? You're the only other person I care about. No one knows what fate has in store.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Question.
You know what?
I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
Himiko has the right.
I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
You know what? Himiko's the one I'm kind of resonating with the most. It's like, dude, what the fuck is that even? What the fuck is this question? Psych! Oh, okay, I have a question. To everyone who did this, what did you pick? Let's turn this into a discussion. What did you guys pick? Because I have no interest in the morality of this ponder. I'm more interested in what their gameplay wise. I ain't spoiling. It was fuck. Done. Help me. I don't care what happens. I just want to know what you guys picked. I will get banned. Shit, I forgot. Ugh. No spoilers. or build a cage for it, feed it, give it the utmost... As a trailblazer, as a member of the Nameless, we must move forward with our own strength. I don't fucking know, because this is like, fuck off. I hate this moral pondering bullshit. Stick to the original plan and build a nest. This is such a dichotomy question. Like, there's no moral nuance. Because, okay, so... Okay, here's me getting really nitty-gritty. Alright, we build a cage for the little bird, and Sunday and Robin had the intent of freeing it into the wild. Such a childish act, because you're domesticating it. It won't be properly assimilated back into the wild. Build a nest. It's gonna fucking die. If you genuinely gave a shit about the bird, then what's the point? Build it a cage. What I probably would have done, which, like, fucking, is there a third choice? No, just fucking jump into the endless abyss. What you probably should have done is probably build a temporary nest, like, out of cardboard and paper and shit, and fucking, like, bring it. I guess it was winter. Like, they made a point about that. But you should give it, like, free access so it stays wild, but give it an environment to nurture it. Such a fucking bullshit. This is so fucking bullshit. Because it's not, neither are good. So why is Sunday trying to act like, maintain some moral high ground where it was like, what does the bird want? The little bird wanted to stay with me, I will take him. Stop wasting my time and choose. You know what? Out of genuine spite of Sunday, I'm gonna pick this option. I am not guided by any moral obligation. Because if I gave a shit, I'd probably pick the second one because everyone else is agreeing with it. But out of genuine spite of Sunday right now, I'm going to pick the option most opposing to his ideology. Fuck Sunday right now.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling.
We already know, though, because it's what you chose!
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vossicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine, and the Huntington Winged Snake.
Isn't this fucking in your backyard?
Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced
coyotes.
location like a yard.
Fuck it.
In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death.
Then what about the fucking
As for the choice
cage? Fuck you.
I am deeply sorry. Now,
say la
let's
vie.
advance to the second decision. This time, it's
How
the story
dare you
of a
do
dream
that to the
chaser.
bird?
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze
It was gonna
Melodia,
die anyways.
a
What's the
position
point in
exclusive
delaying
to
it?
The Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and
Let nature take its
vexations of
hold. If
dreamscape
anything, that was the most neutral,
providing them with the
the
relevant
least
guidance.
intrusive thing. If anything, why the fuck
It
build
was
a
during
nest?
that period that I had the opportunity
Oh,
to
I
hear
have this
voices from
fucking
all
moral
corners of the dreamscape.
obligation. No, you don't.
Sorrow.
So do you?
Arrogance,
Alright, I'm gonna go fucking off
regret.
myself. See you guys.
complex tapestry
I'll be
of
right back. I
human
just
nature
have to
that
fucking
forms the
end it all.
I was
Bye bye.
fortunate to catch a glimpse of it.
Sorry.
He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked.
He said he could not afford to raise them, And that, at least, they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
He is dissing his own security. You know what? Fuck it. I'd diss my own security. Fuck the police.
I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Alright, so, now that it's, like, no longer spoiler stuff, did you guys pick the other option? Did you guys pick the option that I didn't pick? Did you choose to keep the bird in the cage? I'm genuinely curious. Still oh, okay, so... Okay, I think... Hey gamers, what do you have to say about this? Option 3, uninstall.
Really on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream.
True.
Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
That guy needs to burn.
That thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home.
Yeah.
This person deserves to be punished.
Fuck that guy. Degenerates like him belong on the cross. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, Himiko.
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the
uninstalled
Bloodhounds to stop
Sunday.
their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
True. I like Firefly's suggestion, because not only is it Firefly, but it's also in direct opposition of what Sunday was thinking. I uninstalled Sunday. There's only one day on the weekend now. Think of the children. They will continue to be slaves if you don't give the man a chance. True. Sunday Mass? No. Saturday Mass now. Only 6 days in the week now. This is actually kind of interesting, because this is like one that we don't... Well, I don't know the direct result in. Because with the baby bird, it was like... No, the bird was dead either way. Take that, Rhea. Take that, Rhea, and hips the lie. True. Rhea's hips do lie. Man, this is just like the Mass Effect ending. Where's my green option? We have the red option, we have the blue option. Where's my green option? Actually, why don't I go back? I cast away my moral obligation, Jojo. Is it gonna let me? Yeah, fuck you. But you can easily let them and he might not succeed and his children will continue to be slaves. True. Get back here! I can't believe it! I did at least expect it to be like... Actually, hold on. Now that we might as well fucking... Misha, how's it getting? Nice music. I know. You should listen to the dual mix where someone from Billy Billy mixed this song in with Wildfire. 100% recommend. Such a banger song too. Truly shows that like Chinese fans are just on another level of fucking dedication.
Oh, the music here is different from what we have on Penacony, but it's still cool.
We're too hard on this. How's my taste in music? Pretty good, huh?
It's awesome. Each song has its own style, but they all draw you in.
Sunday, this is a prison of my own design. Also Sunday leaves the front door wide open.
It feels ancient.
Fucking. Indeed, Bellabog is a world of ice and snow.
Huh. There seems to be a hint of warmth in this one, despite the cold. Aww. If only I could journey to those worlds with everyone and see them for real.
I'm also looking forward to hearing the music of Penacony.
If you ever want any recommendations, hey, just let me know.
I really hope, like, because I know a lot of people were, like, had fan theories of Misha, like, being, like, the clockmaker or whatever. I really kind of hope he's just a dude. Or they're just a dude. Because I like the idea of, like, this dude, this character who, like, works super hard to, like, follow their dreams, in this case, travel on the Astral Express. I just kind of like Misha just being there. I don't want them to be, like, super important. Oid und leer das Meer. Mokshasatya. Sounds Russian. Freestyle. Sorry, I don't speak Kojima. Do you know where the name Shalahaska came from? It comes from the word for the words of the Russian sword and the leader of tribes. Oh, I like this song. It's vibin'. I should have this. Oh, hold on. I want to listen to these songs. Sorry. Stars Born? Oh, Nevermore. Oh, Firefly's theme. I don't know if it's sacrilege to, like, kind of indifferentiate Firefly and Sam. Because I know a lot of people would like to consider them two separate people. Oh, the boss theme? Fucking based. Oh, that's not the boss theme. Misha's more of a compass maker than a watchmaker, if I say so myself. This is the one where fucking Moses parts the Red Sea and brings the Jews out of Egypt. That was my favorite scene from The Prince of Egypt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, just forgetting Sunday now? Fucking who? Dude, Chara is the one. Ah, okay. Yeah, demons, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All I know is Pom Pom is like stressed and kind of needs like and needs some help. Hold on, there's Ruan Mei, who I do not like morally, but totally would like spend a night with.
I'm curious about the Express's trajectory.
Hi.
Will it pass by the place I call home?
For fuck's sake, when is he coming back?
With its pristine waters, my homeland is like a tapestry of wonders. My father was a sculptor, but it was my mother's passion for research that I shared.
Ah.
Upon her passing, I held onto a piece of her brain tissue.
I'm sorry, what?
As per her wishes.
Oh, that's less
However,
weird.
After being chosen by Noose, I departed my home to delve into my research. Come to think of it, it's been quite some time since I last visited my father.
Like any particular reason? No, it's because you're a fucking asshole. First the little mochi kittens, and now your father. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Ruan Mei is a good person. I regret rolling for... Actually, I didn't roll for her. She was in the Shui Yi banner. I just wanted Shui Yi. We'll be back in like 3.0. We'll be back. What's this? That's not Pom Pom. Alright. Fine. We'll fucking... Hey, gamer. So I forgot what was happening. What were we arguing? Oh yeah, Dude sold his kids to go to Penacony in the hopes of rebuying them at some point. 99% should make it smaller, 1% to make it bigger. I just don't know what will piss off, Alright, I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to know what happens when, Sunday, good, now make the choice. It's easy, right? Man, this is hard. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Sunday, wait, where are you going? No! Oh, look who it is. Cause I know Shifty really likes Sunday. She would be molding just the sheer art that we're going through right now. Just bashing Sunday. Well, I'm bashing Sunday. I don't know what opinion you guys have of Sunday, and I don't really care. Just completely ignoring the whole storyline in general. Hey Sunday, what was your point again? Because you tried to convince the Bloodhounds to cease pursuit. We should go visit Kurukuru. That is true. We haven't seen Kurukuru in a while. She might actually have, like, a job for us. Why do you want to piss him off so much? Because I don't think any of this is gonna matter in the end. Like, it's... I think I mentioned this very quickly, but it's like... if I choose to bring him into, like, if I hold on, I'm just being illiterate right now. If I choose to hand him into the Bloodhounds, it's gonna be like, oh, but then his children will never have a chance to be sold out of slavery. But then he fucking remains to be silent, and then he'll be like, oh, but then order hasn't been observed, and he still gets caught. Some guy named Sunday keeps calling, asking for you. Shush, Herda. Hold on, what was that, Herda? You fucking text other people? You don't... Where is Herda? There she is. This is the message that Sunday keeps getting when he tries texting her. I hate Black Swan, for one. So you waste the most time on it. So do you more or less hate Sunda as much as Otto? I'm gonna be real, I don't hate Otto, I just wish he had more time to build him up and more presence as a villain. Because at the end of the day, he's just kind of a simp. Like, I know that's a very... Like... I know that boils a lot of things down, but... He's a simp. I hate Black Swan for one, too erotic to sus. Well, the best part about Black Swan being erotic is she's good to look at least. God damn it, where is he? Mr. Bigwig. Oh yeah, this fucking quest. Well, to be in, I have to do all these quests, so maybe I should like wait. Sunday is asking nihilistic questions. Didn't we just establish, or didn't the story just establish that the order is a path of nihility? Oh, you know what? That brings a whole bunch of things into question. Hold on one second. Oh, guys, I have 40 plus. Let's go farm. Let's go farm. Let's go farm some relics. Sunday, I've come here to bargain. It's a path of nihility. 2024. Black Swan seems to be looking to bang more than she looks for memories. Hey, if she's looking to bang, I volunteer myself as tribute. Although she might have more... Okay, is Black Swan the kind of person to be attracted to people who refrain from her advances, like Akron, or embrace her advances, like me? Who do you think she's more attracted to? This is important. I don't give a shit what Sunday has to say. I need to know what kind of person Black Swan is. Any living, breathing creature? Okay. You know what? Do this. Will you try to convince the Bloodhound to stop the pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Sure.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision.
No!
Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back
Oh
then
wait, no,
brought
this is
about.
good.
First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute.
And let me guess, he didn't buy his children back.
Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children?
Like, see, they're...
In the end,
it doesn't mean anything.
And the good deed I dared
to do you cage the bird? Or do you let the bird live? Oh, you let the bird live, it dies. Oh, you cage the bird? Is it truly freedom? Or it just ends up dying? What do you do? Do you
I once again
do you help the dude, or do you not help the dude? Oh, you help the dude?
Next,
he forgets his children. Oh, you didn't help the dude. Oh, he gets set into prison, can't help his children.
My own. This story happened the day I was appointed.
This is the better ending. The other one, it doesn't tell you that the children were a fake cover story.
Dream Master, and as per his wish,
then what the fuck is the point? You're confessing.
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter.
My brother in Christ, can you help me not get fucking arrested? Like, just don't fucking go to him!
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I think I'm more mad at that. Why'd you reveal that to me, Nightmare? You fool! I'm more angry!
The Dream Master.
Ben has kids? Of course I have kids. I mean, what kids?
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister.
He was already...
But why would you personally visit
He was already gonna get arrested? I'm not getting angry at the fact that he was going to be arrested. I'm getting angry at the fact why he confided into Sunday, who's in a... Like, you'll understand what I mean, like, a priest-like setting where, like, he's accepting confessions. Why even bother?
Correct.
Because best chance scenario, nothing happens, which did happen. Worst case scenario, Sunday abides by his lawful duties and rats him out. Maybe he was stupid. Maybe he sold his children. Wait, the children didn't exist. So you can tell the blood hanging to stop.
And to save the lives of that
maybe you're right. Wait, how does he know it was Sunday? You know what? The fucking merchant knew it was Sunday, so maybe I'm just fucking... You know what? I'm gonna follow Don's example, and I'm thinking too hard.
And was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries.
That's good.
Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back.
I have a question. I wasn't paying attention, evidently. My sister, but why would you personally visit me? Okay. Ah, shit. Robin got shot? Bruh.
Damn savages! I'll pack my bags right away.
Savages, savages, filthy savages, savages, rotten to the core. Peace, Robin!
Now you
Skill
understand
issue
why she
on.
always wears such
Personally,
elaborate
I would have
neck
teched it.
ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past.
Oh, is it gonna be
Please
revealed
don't
where
worry.
Robin's like a
I
homunculus?
share
That'd be
this
funny.
in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies, limitations, and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
My brother in Christ, this is exactly...
Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last
Is it to let Robin die? Yes.
But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
Are you saying the other two did?
Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like
I like the idea that he's lying. It's like,
would
yeah...
you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Clearly we're not smart enough to have too low IQs to understand the intelligent story from Sunday. Let's fix this. Time to turn on Rick and Morty. Hold on, which one's more shade of red? This one or that one? Like, yeah, it sucks getting shot, but it's like, this isn't our decision. Like, it's fucking Robin. Why do I... Firefly, what do you have to say?
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity.
He would stop her? Okay, so we're gonna support her.
Also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood. No matter how grand the ambition.
That's not the point. That's not... Support or stop aren't opposite choices. It's not that they're opposite, it's that they're opposing. So if I... Okay, so like... Alright, if I knew Robin was gonna get shot, would I still let her go on the path she follows despite the grievances or the harm that she will encounter? Or do I try to stop her in an attempt to prevent harm from following her and coming over her? That's kind of how I'm understanding this dilemma, and I understand why Sunday, like this bothers Sunday. Because it's one of those what if scenarios that plagues people. This is the more interesting question. I'm
Strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but
she will be empty? Yeah, exactly. She won't be the same person as now.
I don't know what I'd do.
Oh yeah, like I know what I would do. But I also know what Sunday would do. Like, I think he would prefer, like, if he had the power, I guarantee he would do everything in his power to keep her safe. But unfortunately, her safety would also come at the cost of her agency, which would mean preventing her from going down the path of harmony. Himiko, what do you have to think about this?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's
Tiana?
question leaves
No, I'm
you
kidding.
puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Dan Heng from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Okay, yeah, I really like the way she put that. All right. Honestly, yeah, this is the probably the easiest one, like genuinely. Because if Sunday tries to like pull some bullshit out of his ass where it's like, ugh, but really, then it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Will be like stopping her from following her true self. Hold on, I can't read because of the stupid heart. She will continue to live, but she will live as expected. Oh yeah, no. Like I think we're kind of on the same page this time, demons. Because I like I said, I really like the way Himiko put it. Like, would you stop March or Dan Heng from following his path, following their paths? And it's like, no, I actually like those characters. I kind of want them to, like, fulfill, like, the best that they can be, despite the harm that might come their way. I also know which answer is gonna piss Sunday off. Are Sunday trying to stop a canon event? Are we Miguel or Lara? Hold on, I have to pee. Back in a sec. Back, gamers. You like how Himiko said it because she is a woman. You are biased. True. I am biased. If fucking... if Trump said the exact same thing, I'd be like... I don't know. Not very convinced. Will you pee and hold up more time on the stream's moral dilemma? Or will you hold it? Leave. Answer the question. Stop leaving my mind prison. That's gonna be the next question. Do you choose to pee and hold it in? Or do you choose to pee and abandon the stream? Or do you choose to hold it in? I choose to hold it in. Then your bladder explodes after the 2-3 hours we have left. Okay, I choose to go. Then you ruin your chances of having a streaming career. It's like, fuck off.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged.
See, this is why I don't think it means anything.
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise.
Like this answer doesn't feel like
the order where the strong govern the weak.
It would have differed either way we chose.
The suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all.
Damn.
You must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this
Are you
life
friend
isn't
chicken?
some noble propriety that the upper
You wasted
crust
1 hour
preaches,
on nothing?
but in
Did I actually
definitive
waste?
terms,
No, I didn't waste 1 hour.
Survival that belongs to everyone.
I didn't waste 1 hour.
So what is your definition of living
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally
I might have wasted
an
50
illusion.
minutes.
A cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion.
So when I ask, hey guys, does any of this mean? You'll say, spoilers. 55 to be exact.
Permeates the masses.
Holy fucking Don here counting.
Thus,
not an hour though,
the amassing of
exactly.
these individual cages
Checkmate
culminate to
atheists.
form
It wasn't
a prison.
an hour.
A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
But maybe that is the order, the order of nature.
Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
Your preconceived notion of
They don't
order
need
is
to make
through
bitter
human
choices any longer,
comprehension.
nor
You don't
face the
understand
weaknesses of humanity.
the idea of that. You know what? Shut the fuck up, Sunday. Can I kill you?
To build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Like Sunday!
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives
I love
happily
it during my weekends. I just go outside and murk random people.
That 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday.
That's why he's Sunday. Sunday is the Lord's rest. It's the Lord's day. It's the rest.
This should be the face
MiHoYoji
of
did
the
it
new
again.
world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia.
Oh, that's a lot of dialogue.
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the
Silver
isolated
Rail? What about
world of Megara.
Star Rail?
Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality.
Oh, but it's the hardships
Only
that
in
make
this
life
way
worth living.
Can humanity face the inevitable end?
I
with the
disagree.
purest
I believe
spirit?
living should be without hardship.
Living a life of dignity.
Then what is the point of
This
living?
is what it is to
the
live
point
in
of living
bliss.
would be to live itself.
Misfire.
9mm to the
with entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely
If you think the Christian
this.
symbolism is crazy here, you've seen nothing yet? Shit, man. I'm excited.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
I'll be real. I don't care anymore. I'm just kind of into what
Which means that this so-called paradise is still a
Would it
dream.
make sense if I say like what they're talking about? Because what they're talking about is like so on the nose, like it's not even subtle. I love how unsubtle it is. There we go.
Forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
Hold on one sec. Sunday right now be like...
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape.
I think I'm disturbing my landlords upstairs. I don't think I care.
In everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
Shit, man, that's...
But this is not in conflict with the grand.
That's a way of putting it.
Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader.
Venison
Your perspective on
denial.
humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self.
Ben must accept Sunday in his heart.
Individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
True.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Didn't like Firefly out of Sam help topple an entire civilization?
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak.
Oh shit, here we go.
Because I don't think so.
Can we get a cutscene, please?
Since Miss Firefly has said her
okay.
piece,
They're building up to it. Firefly says anything then true.
We'll leave it to you.
I mean, you mentioned this before. Firefly is Goral, so I'm biased.
Tell him our choice.
Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
We've been in this place before. Higher on the streets and the noise that try to beat me. Corey Moo. I've been searching for mystery. Higher on the streets and the noise that try to beat me.
When we entered
Whoa.
it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
Is Himiko every
As a hotel
Reddit fan
doorman,
theorist
you
ever?
know Penacony best among us.
Are Reddit fan theorists
I don't know
waifu?
much about dream
This is it?
bubbles, but
Uh-oh.
if
I don't
you
like it
wanna
when you say
figure out
that.
what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I don't, no trust.
I'm counting on you then.
Himiko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a
Why
connection with
would
this
you
dream bubble?
like that? I wasn't sure.
This is where Yanqing comes and morbs on all of us. Shit.
Feels familiar with this
Aw,
place.
shit. I'm getting
My
so
hunch
excited.
Might be correct.
Can't wait for And this place looks a bit. It feels a bit nostalgic. Yeah, this is where Firefly fucking got murked. supposedly.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death.
Their name is Sleepy.
Which we now know as dormancy.
Sleepy?
Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll
Sleepy the
unveil
goat.
the secret of this dream bubble.
He saved us from fire, from fraud fly. Actually, that's completely inaccurate because Sleepy brought Firefly into the vibe zone, and then Firefly just kind of fucking found a way out of the vibe zone, and then decided to throw hands with us. Because, you know, she was claiming, yeah, I was too nervous to reveal my identity as Sam. And as this is going through her head, she says, "None will leave this place." I fucking love this game. It's so dumb. Can't wait for the Chad Akiba to come in. Akiba all over Sunday with like the 50 cal, and then when fucking Sunday tries to tune with Akiba, fucking March is like, "Why are you immune to his? Why are you immune to his tuning?" And he's like, "I just never got any shots." Wait, what? Yeah, I always hate needles. He got her away from us. That's all. Oh man, this game is fucking too much. This game is too much. I can't have this much fun. Okay, I want to correct that. I can't have that much fun in between high scenes and Honkai Impact, and I don't think I've ever had this much fun with Genshin. So the Star Rail, if anything happens, Star Rail will definitely have a special place in my heart.
I'm not entirely sure, but...
I'm gonna race you. I'm gonna race you.
Try.
Oh, you cheated.
Wait.
I won. Fuck you.
Weird. This
Genshin could
place
never.
is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before and even lived here for
Like
a while.
what? I'll name 3 things that
If
are
I
good with
remember
Genshin.
There
Candace.
should be a fireplace down that hall.
Flavia.
Clocky and I used to sit by the fire.
And Jean.
And the room on the other side was the toy room.
You know what? I'll name 4 things. Ito. Ito's too precious for this world.
Toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Oh my god, Misha, just like me, for real?
This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone
Misha, the
to
doctor,
forget
confirmed?
certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths.
Is Misha also a war criminal?
We can surely get them back. Since this place
There's a
seems
saying in
familiar to you,
there is some propaganda
why don't
going
we
around saying
explore a few
Yanqing
more
Riz
rooms and see if you can recall anything more.
FF?
Yeah.
This
Then
completely falls.
let's check out the rooms I
Yanqing
just
is too much Sigma to look at a beta woman. Okay, FF's Firefly, sorry. Yanqing Riz Firefly, that's completely false. Yanqing is too much of a Sigma to look at a beta woman. The fucking thing is, like, whenever I think Yanqing, I don't think of this game's Yanqing. I think of Honkai Impact's Yanqing, who is like a Micah from earlier. That's basically what Yanqing looks like, but with like a thicker beard and like longer hair. So I'm whenever you say that, it's like that's immediately the image that comes to my brain. And then I have to do like fucking Gwenephen's quest, and then I have to fight Yanqing, and it's like, oh, it's him. I mean, not all. I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters.
Origami Bird is an idea.
They follow Miss Mirror's orders.
It's like Jack the Ripper
On the ship.
or Big
They're
Boss.
The best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
Misha.
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and
He
his
is
partners have always lived
his
in Dreamville and never ventured
deadbeat
out, right?
Oh, Honkai 3rd is Mid-Ching. Is it the same as Honkai Cyril Goat-Ching? He is deadbeat dad. I don't know, dude. Honkai Impact 3rd Yanqing looks like he fucks.
Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky
The
has
New
a
World?
hidden past.
America referenced?
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Who's... Because America was named after a dude, right? Why don't people name their kids America anymore?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
It's interesting.
Anything
It's like
special about that
Mikhail or Michael is
Mikhail
like a longer version of... Okay.
Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
No,
Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
the Watchmaker is like
Could you tell
President
us
Nelson,
more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
where he gets accused of some shit and then he fucks off. Returns to private life.
Fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and
So when is
storms.
the
He
Hanu
was
banner
always on the
dropping?
sea and had lots
I don't know,
of friends
man.
who accompanied him on his travels.
The Hanu banner will probably be like
Call him Grandpa because that would make him sound
the
old.
Arsuid banner from
He
Fate
believed
Go.
he was
When they
still
really
young.
need money, they'll drop the
name Mikhail
Hanu
was given
banner.
to him by his parents, Mahaley and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears
I
that the
just
seafarer has
realized
nothing to do with the
Misha's people
Watchmaker.
is that of a lock.
So, perhaps it's
I
just
see
a
what you're doing,
coincidence?
Mihoyo. I'm tired of
where is your
feigning
grandpa now?
ignorance.
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since
I really
last
do
saw
like
him.
pupils and or the irises in Star Rail.
I hear the
I think they're very
sound of
pretty.
water.
You just realize that? I don't
there's
look
a
into
magnificent
Misha's
fountain
eyes,
up
and we
ahead.
never really had a proper close-up. So excuse me for not losing myself into the eyes of the fucking watchmaker's grandson, apparently. Hold on, I have to... I have to double-check something. Okay, Misha is a he. I needed to double check that.
Look, there it is.
river resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
The Hanyu versus God Ching is gonna be the best fight in all of fiction.
I saw these
That fight is gonna be so peak. Everyone will bow down to them. Honkai Star will make history after making that fight. Nah, I'd cook. No, the Hanyu versus God Ching fight. Because apparently the Yanqing in your head is very different from the Yanqing in this game. Hanyu versus God Ching is gonna be like that fight from Death Battle where it's
as challenging.
The Chuck Norris fight. I forgot. It's the Sega Saturn guy who has like an anime waifu. It's like there's gonna be no concise winner. It just keeps fucking going, and they make like universes and shit. Don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
My brother in Christ, he fucks off and becomes a boat dude.
Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life.
Maybe Mikhail
no connection to Penacony
is
at
a title as well.
Could this be
So like Misha's Mikhail,
metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers
but like
to
the watchmaker Mikhail, while the grandfather
I'm sorry.
is like an explorer Mikhail. True Sigma, abandoned modern life, set to sea.
Like
the wife said it was either her or the sea.
Perhaps
Sometimes I miss her.
I'll remember more things if we go further.
He's gonna find the two-piece. I can't believe Mikhail, the boat dude, found the two-piece.
Right?
No, we should turn left.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Across the ocean is our destination.
This is where Grandpa, the last time. Oh, you know what? Let's look at that. So let me show. It's like fuck off.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha, you finally come.
Clocky, you're here. Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain.
Okay, I don't know
At
what the
some
fuck
point,
it is, but there have been several
Sister
tracks in this game
gradually
that sound
swallowed
like
the
the
land
fucking
people
iPhone
lived.
ring, and it's pissing me off.
ensure
'Cause
that
every time I hear
everyone
that,
had land to settle on.
I look immediately to
He
my
had to
phone like in
continue
panic. It's like, shut
exploring
the
sea
fuck up!
in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However,
that's a you issue. I don't give a
sensed the
shit.
gravity
It
in his
pisses me
expression.
off.
It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his
Jesus
final
fuck.
voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
Is it the iPhone alarm button?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Fucking Clocky's just kind of waiting. It's like,
transports children with a
Waiting.
desire to venture far away.
If you're done being sentimental, we're ready to progress the story.
Never stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Oh, are we Michael?
Train? Could it be?
Are we Michael?
It's the Astral Express.
That would be so
I remember
fucking
now.
funny.
Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales.
It's the clock
He explained that difficult
Archon
times were
from
ahead.
Tears of Genshin
Assured me that the
third
watch would guide
Star Rail.
He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle.
Is Pom Pom Michael? I think, okay, so
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed that whistle.
please be Pom Pom.
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Jeez fucking Christ. I hate this track.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
No. Alright, oh, I see what you're doing, MiHoYo. It's flipped. I'm onto your tricks. Captain Misha, we are now heading to the correct direction. Oh, it's gone. My immersion is completely ruined. Why is the why is, you know, I'm just gonna stop talking. I want out of this fucking place.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
I want to go back to the other
While
place.
I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop.
Walter?
And it became my secret base. Here,
Do 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 do
I
do
learned how to
do
repair
do
clockmaking
do 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 do
out of my fondness in precision mechanics.
do 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 do
My
do
dreams.
do do do
I was the captain of the
do 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 do
embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
do. Go watch Anohana. Do you guys
I was
do your
born and
guys
raised
do your guys self a favor?
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home.
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
No, I'm gonna be real, March. You... Too bad I don't know either.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Nice.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wait, I had a brain fart. What the fuck is... I'm sorry. This isn't the game. This is me genuinely losing track. You may have noticed that for some reason nobody outside the crew have noticed Clocky. Okay, sure. I had a moment where I just couldn't understand what words meant.
It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
He always started the way of the Trailblaze.
The mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
I can't believe Misha's a meme.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
Nah, I think we're good. We don't need to...
We start with your name. Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
Oh, that's pretty Russian.
Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes.
Cutscene.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Okay.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life.
So are you like a jellyfish where you like fucking die and revert back to an embryonic state?
The innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream.
Okay.
Friend of Clocky. A young apprentice.
Misha Altwen?
And a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey,
oh,
I left this little flame, which I so cherished in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
Okay. So that's why he was on the Astral Express. Okay, so like normally on the Astral Express, you'd only have like one visitor at a time. So that's why he and Ruan Mei were on. Oh, so the game fucked up. The game silent, like subtly. Wow, the first thing the game does, and it subtly spoils me. Fuck you, game.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning.
Okay, so then why was
The one who brought
Akron?
our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has
Can we
to go
actually just
through.
keep Misha having the deep tone voice?
But in the end,
I think that'd be funny.
found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Oh, like Sunset
I
Sarsaparilla.
left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since.
Oh, so that's why they want to. Okay.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
Stellar Jades?
Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
2 Stellar Jades?
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Ooh.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too.
Oh?
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind.
Fanciful thought?
The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Before we do, I need to make one thing clear. I need to take a massive piss. Back this up. I saw Sunday in the toilet. He told me about the moral quandaries of taking a pee. I peed on him.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Together forever. I don't want Shifty why?
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
D's nuts, got him.
It's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed.
It's hard to explain. I just did it, bro.
Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
You're my child now.
You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
I mean, a train is just one big
Don't
fuck-off
worry.
watch, right?
You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
I really hoped. I really hope
Where
they
you
said
going,
something
Legwork?
like that.
It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Damn, so cool.
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, Legwork. Take care.
Oh,
of
like
Tiernan
leave
and
as in
Rosalina.
dead. Okay.
And don't forget to
I was like...
write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
Just like... Just like with
now.
Mikhail and Mikhail. Oh, it's symbolic.
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah.
It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Esdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Which is just pom-pom.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Because he's a clock?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
I guess you could say Michael Shar legwork don't have his legs work no more. Oh, all right.
It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Hilarious.
And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Oh, it's all allegories for everything.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know what? I was gonna do this anyways.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
I don't think I'll be going. Oof. Hold on. Game, don't cutscene yet.
Please, wait a sec!
Okay. I was... Rest under the moonlight. Oh, okay, he's not... Okay.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then...
Compass and
this
bio.
is where it ends.
This is... where it ends?
Yeah, he just said that.
What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
It won't end with me.
Yeah, that's
It'll
what
continue
I said.
through them.
So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you.
And it's time to make your own path.
You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
That's a movie.
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Cutscene, everyone, shut up.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Do we have waifu now? He's just like...
I can't
Bruh.
believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
I like that look, because it's like... Bro, I prepped everything to show you my train of thought, my beliefs, and not only do you dick around, leave several times, wasted an hour of my time, but you come back to me saying that shit. Grill yourself.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Which one's Enna again?
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
To die.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony
And
Grand
as the
Theater
Aeon of Order?
to participate
Okay.
in the upcoming Charmony Festival.
Thank you.
And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
Harmony? No, that's Chipe.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony,
More like Chipe
and even
D's
the
nuts.
entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe
Who got devoured by
Machiavelli's
sheep?
path,
Oh, okay.
then show me their courage and determination.
Base Chipe? Okay. Go. News and Dorma? What? Yes, please. Switch to Harmony. You can trial the character. Okay. Oh, you can trial the current path here to further understand. Yes, please. He's fucking playing on his fucking phone. I'm so mad at him. Alright, ooh, increases the break effect of all allies, causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken. Causes additional break damage.
Please stay tuned.
No, what is that?
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
So this is... No, I want to check the fucking... characters. Kind of like Budget Ruin May. I kind of wanted to say a Budget Ruin May, but I didn't want to be like... Maybe there's something unique to them. Why are they using... Oh, okay. Oh, man. Do I have to... Because I forgot, like, this is... okay. Because I have Ruin May using this set. I believe? Maybe it's a different set, but it's like maybe this set would be better. Oh. Does he spin his fucking hat? He spins his fucking hat. It's like that one scene from Wild Wild West where Will Smith and Jude Law have to evade a bunch of top hats. Mario Odyssey, you know what?
Please stay tuned.
Fine. I sound like a boomer. Mario Odyssey. We have cool hat. I say that because he doesn't have ult that prolongs enemies when they are weakness broken. Okay.
We need a strategy.
Alright. He just fucking throws the hat! I love this game. It's too dumb. Skill does minor imaginary damage to single enemy targets with 5 bonuses until... What do you mean by 5 bonuses? Alright. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer have their break effect increase. In addition, deals super break damage 1 time. Ooh. So how would that work with follow-up attacks? I guess that you do your like if like Dr. Ratio like were to do a follow-up attack, he would like do the super break damage and then do his follow-up attack. Ooh. Oh man, I'm so bounces, not bonuses. Fuck.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Do you admit this crime?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right.
Look at his fucking tones. I had to look up to see what Stella is, because hopefully she has different poses. Cool hat equals cooler.
Let the show begin.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. By the order of execute the Mara struck.
That's all you got?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Okay. No, I'm vibing with that. Can I do a hot take? You forgot to slow down his special animation. You know what? It's fine. Can I do a hot take? I don't think the Trailblazer is a horrible unit. I understand why like people would orient towards that because he is a budget unit. And Pridwin says he's bad, but at the same time, I think he's fine for what he does. I think his Destruction ultimate is kind of cool, where you can change between single and multi-target. Single being more damage, I think I forgot some details, but besides the point. I also think his, like, preservation pass is fine. I don't think it's horrible, and I don't think it's, like, as bad as, like, a normal person would say. Yeah, but they are outclassed. True, but I think I was thinking about this before. Like, they're very good budget units. It's not a case where, you know, Natasha's outclassed by Lynx, but Lynx is available, like, almost in every event. It's more like you will have the Trailblazer no matter what. And if you do invest in them and you do put, like, good use, or if you do, put them to good use, they are very reliable. As someone with, like, not a lot of decent preservation options, I do believe that. Kind of the same thing with Destruction. Butcher-wise, yes, but not in long term. True. Unfortunately for you, I want to fuck Stella right in the butt, so joke's on you, atheist. Hey, Firefly, how's it going?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I found Shifty's, I found out Shifty fucking hacked the game. I flexed on him too hard with my Pete swag. Guess I messed around and found out.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Wait, did we?
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities
Collective consciousness?
behind them.
Metal Gear Rising?
A desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality.
Bro, you forgot Fentilia. To be fair, we didn't fight or finish off Fenatilia.
Harnessed the will
Fuck off.
of an entire
I hate that name.
planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future,
We'll get Fentilia sooner or later. I will eat her and become one with abundance.
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
What?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious.
Bruh.
Right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events.
She's an emanator of destruction. Same goes for all Lord Ravagers. More like Lord D's nuts. Got him.
In a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
We're gonna topple the government.
And only then,
Base Firefly.
my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind?
Last famous words.
Yes.
Oh, that's a My Chemical Romance.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
She only used the abundance from the ambrosial arbor. I'm gonna be real with you, Dawn. I want to fuck Fentilia so hard, I literally couldn't care less if she's the Lord of Ravager.
Farewell, everyone. May your
Actually, no, I just remembered she copied Ting Yun's beautiful body and snapped that neck. I hope Fentilia dies in a fire.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Firefly will flash us. Burn bright,
Like
Firefly.
to a flame. My biggest death.
Shine the brightest you've ever shined.
May we meet again in reality.
Okay, and then they're fucking gone.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
Henshin Stellar Hunter Sam.
You'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Goddamn
Such a shame
Silverwolf.
that it's not part of my script.
Well, I
How
want
dare she
to
spread
live.
rumors? Such bratty behavior. She needs to be corrected.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied.
Damn, that's deep.
But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same,
I was
Blade?
about to say, Blade, you're in no position to preach.
Dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
So yeah, I went over to my friend's
Definition
place.
escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved on
I mean, you got
tombstone.
you got a life to live. That's the whole point of Firefly's
Once bore the
arc.
inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But
One day, I want to die as
it
Firefly.
bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
She.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work?
Well, it hasn't been
Do all you
okay.
nameless fools just act on a whim?
Yes.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Okay, fucking. That's gonna be your one-liner.
Almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Those are berries?
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Ordon.
They're juicy just like
It had
here. I
barren
mean, if
cliffs
someone's gonna
and
say
nights
it.
lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
True.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
That's,
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
Is it Brony? Is it Silverwolf?
She became stagnant water.
That's gross.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
Your mother got him.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Damn.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Like in 5 minutes?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down. the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hum?
That's not a real planet. You just
It's one of
fucking
the
made that.
paradise
I'm going to the
kingdoms
bathroom.
Under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
Gasp! The family doesn't serve the Harmony?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're
Jesus
saying that
Christ.
the 2 leaderless paths
I was looking at my weather app and I just fucking got right back into the situation with Forkaroni. I'm not well.
Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Asdana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
We got like 4 hours, Dan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
True. Fucking Jingyuan. Are we gonna see Jingyuan? Oh, I kind of hope we do. That would be really fun. Having like a warship just fucking bomb Sunday out of existence. Fucking nuke him.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Shut up.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One who harmonizes the varied sounds
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Fucking.
And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master.
42.
Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Holy shit.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
He just fucking died. They die.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light.
Oh, there's a lot of dead
my people
birds.
Shall flourish.
That's like Life
while
is
all
Strange.
evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But
That sounds
why
disgusting.
is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
It's like 2 hours. Give
And not
him
only that,
time.
The entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Are we too late? Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
But you were distracted for a sec.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
I see you.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
There we go. There's that stellar jade that Sunday couldn't give me. Fucking cheapskate. Motherfucker. What's over here? What is his purpose?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Reminds me of that one scene from Rebuild Ave 3.0 where Gendo disconnected all the Seele members. Now where is Story Welt? I'm sorry to tell you, but Story Welt is dead.
Here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Not necessarily. What was that, one Russian BioShock clone that came out, like, within the last year?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Obviously, people didn't like it because the war, but I keep forgetting its name. It's like... I'm so mad. Because when Dreammaker was talking about the twins and had a close-up of the robots, I don't know. The two robot assassins immediately came to mind. Why are you kowtowing? Are you okay? You want a hug? Search the Grand Theater for what?
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Do I? They won't start moving suddenly, will they?
Stop it!
Alright, I'm a Atomic Heart? Thank you. That's what I was thinking of.
The stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Something feels off. We're in the right place.
I knew it had Adam in it, but I thought it was like
no other
ADAM
grand theater
Adam.
in the dreamscape.
I got really is like
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
because it's not the stage. It's like the
My
reception.
apologies for the delay.
Don't interrupt me, you fool.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy
Had to look
a
it up.
stage play
Literally
in 3
type
acts
Russian
before the festival
BioShock.
begins.
Okay.
History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true
As long as I'm not the
essence.
only one who forgot what it
Let's
was.
use this opportunity to delve
Because I saw a
into the
playthrough
rich
of it
history of
and
Penacony
it's like, okay,
and
it
the
exists. I was kind of hoping more for an ImSim, but
naturally,
I'm sure things
future
prevented them
takes
from doing their committing to their final vision.
let us commence with the dawning of the world.
More like the dawning of your mom. Haha, got
After the
him.
Dusk Wars, darkness veiled
The Dusk
sky,
Wars?
and chaos
Is that an
consumed
Arknights
the
reference? Dusk?
earth. Enna the Order
All
emerged.
all the
destined to
simps of the
restore
respected
all
Lung
existence.
siblings were like,
marked the
Chong Wei
first
is
day.
better. No, Dusk is better. No, Nian is better. Obviously, Shu is the best.
They gathered nebulae
And
forged
Dusk
them into
ended up
pinks,
winning.
thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night
Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
That marked the second day.
I'm kind of vibing to this music. The boss theme is a banger.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Stage play 1, Ode to Prisoner. Oh. I don't like that.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to
Hello, is that
Sunday's inner
choir?
world.
I
Perhaps
fucking love
this
choir.
so-called
What?
Stage play
What is going on
created
up
with his
here?
abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I believe you're lying.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
No, I think I'm okay with not hearing this. No, he actually stopped. Thanks, gamer. Ooh, you will occasionally discover some scattered stream bubbles on the map. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these bubbles cannot form bridge. Alright. Yes, Archer Paimon. Okay.
In 2147 AD, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier.
God, so
while
cool.
The Estonians dubbed it the War of
Receipts are telling you anyways. No, let me... There you go. Okay, I still have the thing. Very well. What does this one lead to? Same one? Yep.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
God, so cool.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
I don't trust you.
Nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Ooh, oh, that was a little...
Once again, as Dana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
You like this land of freedom on a scorched earth?
I have a question.
As you can see,
why give the robot
their
boobs?
sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds.
Damn, that's
Freedom
deep.
permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the
Better
essence
question.
of freedom and teach your
This
fellow
enemy
prisoners
appeared in
to
Sparkle's
fight
trailer.
for
I
their
believe
lives.
that That's why Sparkle Trailer is the best. It's a shut the fuck up.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of vibing.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for some hardship.
Uh-oh.
Stand down. I'll see you off.
Let's play for a while.
Free will, or was it fate?
Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Like that. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You chose the wrong enemy.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
I was about to say, if you don't fucking... There we go.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
I wonder if there's Rule 34 of this enemy.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders,
Like, someone has to be into
the
that,
prisoners
right?
were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
I sure
The
ain't.
show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit.
March is red-pilled and based. It's just... No, I'm not even saying it's me. I'm just... Out of a weird curiosity and intrusive thought that occurs in the back of my head, is that someone is super into that. It's like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't say that. All right, here we go. This is what I want. What is... Hold on. What is that? It's also 50%. This is what I want. And I don't need it for that. Alright, should be good.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
Where? They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Damn, that's hardcore. Anyways, over here.
Look, another frame.
Where? Oh. March, help. Who is this Chad? Please tell me there's only like 3 acts. Like they pulled the rule of 3 that every video game feels they need to adhere to.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Only 3? Thank you.
Different from before. The stage decorations.
It's not that I'm getting impatient. It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, you're...
Behold,
I don't know. It just feels like padding.
A struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
You did not serve the old
The
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the ITC.
It's the owl guy from Sly Cooper. I have never actually played Sly Cooper.
His eldest son slew him.
It's one of those things where it's like I've known of it,
and ascended as the new
but
family head.
the gameplay just isn't for me. I don't know. It might be for me. Is it like more of a stealth game or is it more of a platformer? Because if it's a stealth game, I might like find the time to play it. But if it's... There we go. It's one of those things where it's like I just don't like platformers. Both? Oh no. Oh, I thought I almost fell off the ledge. Got really concerned.
The Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared
Harmonious
united on the
blend?
surface,
Alright.
each harbored their own ambitions, leading
I
to
might dig that.
ceaseless
I might fuck with that. Because if I like the stealth stuff more than I like the platforming stuff, I might... Actually, it's not even that I don't like platformers, because I binged A Hat in Time.
They
Like
withered
a
away
single
in the
setting.
White Desert event.
I almost gave up too, but I held strong.
Because Master shaped you.
So I can totally deal with platformers, but I guess they just need to be appealing. Metal Gear Furry Edition? There we go. That's what I want to know. Is it Metal Gear Furry? Yes? Okay. I know what I'm getting into. Oh, speaking of... excuse me. Oh, I'm getting tired now. When can I stab Sunday? When can I stab him in the butt? It's been 84 years since I've seen that fucker.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land
Until
of
3
the
at
Exiles and earned
least.
recognition from all 5 major lineages, did Penacony earn its new name, the land.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
Nah, I'm good, fam.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
Fucking March.
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
The Sunday's revenge for leaving his questions. No.
Don't you think?
I should have been a good boy and answered his
Perhaps
moral
this is the
quandary
truth Sunday is trying to
seriously.
express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
I don't know, do we? Fucking stop. Calm down.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
For yourself.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Okay.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant. Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard. My former master has long departed.
Master is no longer here.
I would laugh if like the last one is like,
Master
I don't know,
is no
anger.
longer here. I must seek a new master.
Okay.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master.
What happens if I do like anger?
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Oh.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
Kind of hungry.
Heed me, one and all.
Kind of want a Subway. Fuck.
Shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Like,
get ready.
Fuck.
Looks like another fight is about to begin.
This is what they call immersive theater. What are you saying? I can't hear you over the how hard I'm fucking eating your butt.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Wonton? Wonton!
Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin. Let's settle this.
Feeling spiffy? Let's go. Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion. Another destined for oblivion.
There you go, that works.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
Damn, deep, dude. That's dude.
Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, land of the exiles
so
charted its
fucking
course
tuned
toward
out right
becoming
now.
a planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's
I
control.
can't
Since the arrival of the Harmony,
he's the new
the land of the
streamer.
exiles has undergone dramatic changes.
I can't believe
Not
Sunday
all
is
of
the
which
new
have proven beneficial.
Hollow Stars
Guy really
VTuber.
loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Why don't I just use my fudging mouse? When does Boot Hill say the fuck word? Fuck.
Let's wait and see.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law.
There we go.
Forging a
Sunday
code
is
of
such a
conduct
spiteful
among the
person, though.
masses.
He just like me, for real, for real.
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Ah, so that's who's attracted to the puppet. Oh, ode to order? Oh, okay, so this is the last one. So he said 50 minutes of his time.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play.
He shouldn't do the
past
same.
and present of Penacony.
No,
hoping
it's
that my
illegal.
desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
No, please don't. Wait, he's into pippets? I guess. He was super into the pippet models.
We shall support one another, protect and standing against the
Oh, you.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
We have to run? No, we have to fight him head on. It's like in Batman. We have to become what we fear.
Stream forth, gleam of old
This is all an elaborate wedding.
For we have become kings of all things.
Oh.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
What do I want to do? I forgot what I wanted to do. What do I need to do? I really don't like marrying a Walmart high-end Tina from Xenoblade. But it's Xenoblade. Why wouldn't you like that? You should be super into that shit. I'd be into marrying a Xenoblade character. What? Why did they give the robot cake? I'm so confused. What is the purpose? Sunday, you have too much to explain.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these
But Sunday is not a Xenoblade character? Ah, true.
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
Just a knockoff one.
Their mind needs tinkering or something?
I liked it when fucking Sunday was like, Are you the Aegis?
Watch this.
It's like, okay. Why'd they give the robot boobs? Oh, we should... Untunable. Okay.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need.
Alright, that's kind of cool.
How did it go?
I can't change the emotions.
You can't
So they're
change them?
forced to have free will. Cringe.
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to
Prepare
fight
for
again.
battle. They have no free will. No, they have free will. They were just given it.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I weep for your mother. Haha, got him.
It too shall fall.
I'll see you off.
Again.
Ha, get fucked, loser.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Let's can you find the answer?
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
Just her fake will.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will destined for oblivion.
Is it still fake if it's free?
You chose the wrong end.
Oh, that's concerning. Oh,
Let's
never
play
mind.
for a while.
Yes.
Nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
I disagree.
There is no other choice.
Oh wait, I could have done. Never mind. I fucked up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
Why did the boobs move? I'm so mad at this game right now.
Its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Has it already been 2 hours? Oh god, it's been 8 hours. Fuck.
Let's wait and see.
This. Nope. This hole, it was for me! One system hour until Charmony Festival.
The world with meaning,
Memes?
perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone,
The Order of
get
Heroes?
ready. This could be
Oh
a tough
shit, we
battle.
have to kill Fire Emblem. Sorry, guys. How do I get down?
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
The Order is... The Order is dead. The Order is dead. Hold on 1 second. I don't trust this game one bit. What is that? It's a furry costume. I'm having a massive brain fart. What the fuck? Increases old break effect by 50%. Execute Order 66. Execute Order 66. There's a small chance. Select the wrong target when using abilities. What do you mean? Hey, gamer.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order.
I'm gonna read it with you Sunday.
What are your reflections on this?
I have not paid attention to a single thing you said.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history.
Into the annals?
What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue.
Oh.
Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Neat. Before I reply Sunday, can you let me go use the bathroom? I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. And the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
Thanks, Himiko.
Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
Where we kill the
A paradise
Eons.
exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
I'm so sick and tired of your moral bullshit and your horny robots. Can you just end your fucking life? I'm so sick.
Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this. Bloom.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Timely treatment.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. Again?
Let's begin. You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll go. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Ordered Grace has selected the Impresario and speed boosted itself. What a fucking loser. Imagine buffing yourself. Please break its weakness quickly.
Nothing major.
Familiar.
Did that feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry. It's just
Eternal. The dead return!
What do you mean insufficient?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me. I'll see you off.
Did feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Future is playing a tune and charging. It is about to play music that will plunge all units into alien... Alright, gamers. That doesn't sound good. But hear me out.
Free will, or was...
Oh, I can restart the challenge. Cool. Interesting.
Fate.
I didn't mean to do that. Holy Knight, Puppets of Order, ability... Where is... Oh, here we go. Alien Dream. Alien Dream cannot take action with a certain number of turns and regenerates minor amounts of HP. Excuse you? At the start of every turn, when this unit is attacked, greatly increases the damage it takes. Ugh. Getting attacked dispels the Alien Dream okay.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Let's begin. Let's settle this.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Ah, get fucked, losers.
I weep for the departed.
Now, omae wa mo shindieru.
It too shall fall.
I already know your decision.
Nani?
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
He played us like a damn fiddle.
107,336 stones. The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Cool.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Himiko, have you been not paying attention? Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Pra's literal angels. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of...
10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
Thank you, Sparkle. Collector Shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure. Neat.
Don't move, okay?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Can you find the answer?
You chose the wrong enemy.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, I just recognized there's 3 layers of shields. Why would this game do this? I fucking hate this game. Why?
It too shall fall.
Wise and receptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
I don't know. You just gonna leave me hanging? Fucking asshole.
Free will, or was it?
I'm feeling like...
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Noise is fading.
I underestimated you. Eternal step.
Dead return!
Noisy.
3 acts, 3 layers, 3 shields. Oh shit, that's like 999 reference. Well, he does have a point about Discord. I mean, Discord is full of moderators and kittens and must be purged.
Disorderly noise.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Can you find the answer?
Sink into a dream.
I'll go easy this time.
Don't worry, it's just a scream. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Is that the Shinju?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Bruh, I'm gonna be real. You aimed for the gods. You couldn't even take out a fucking general.
Hey, wake up!
Womp, womp.
The sun's frying your butt.
Oh yeah? Why are you looking at my butt? Hmm?
Are you
Checkmate,
alright?
atheist.
Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
You are March 8th. Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
What happened while I was out? Are we in a dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
Alejandro
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice...
I have to escape now!
Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Destroyer of married women's dreams. God damn it. The fact that I know what that's referencing. I want to be the kind of voice actor where people like stop in front of or stop in the middle of the street and be like, hey, can you like just make my loins just flow like a waterfall? Thanks.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Aw, she called me sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
So, does that mean you also brought the entirety of Jing Yuan's armada into the dreamscape? Because that's where we're fighting, right? So, fucking either you did that, or Chad Jing Yuan fucking just forced himself into the dreamscape. Seems like all is right in the world. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I kind of hope there's a little bit more after this, because Adventuring was a way harder battle. I don't know if it was because he fucking has a ton of health, but fucking Sunday just fucking decimated to ash.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After
Why
all,
do you say it like
I
that?
wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
I mean, I still don't trust you.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are
I need
you?
to pop into the game and punch someone to add
Why
more.
would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are
What does that
probably
mean?
still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me.
Jesus
You
Christ.
must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm fine, thank Hello, Ebrinian. How are you? I'm fine, thank you.
Don't worry. He's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to him first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
At last response.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
Yay!
Oh, thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing?
Fork. I prefer spooning. God damn it.
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
Hold on. Who are you chasing? Why would that lead you to the Astral Express? Who is it again? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. I don't know, man. You're looking kinda sus. Holy shit. God damn. You know what? I understand the criticisms where people are kind of getting annoyed at the memes, but they also need to go fuck themselves.
No, that ain't it.
Amogus.
I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Fucking Black Swan.
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
Yay. Hear that, guys? Someone's concerned for my well-being.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
I mean, you can be part of our reunion. Okay. Please come in my first 10 roll. Please. I need to say for Firefly, I don't hate you, but know that she's very important to me. So please come.
One Peach Soul Glad?
I feel sorry for Black Swan. I mean, her saving grace is she's hot. You're not Tectone. Yeah, you're right. I'm not Tectone. I don't want to spend thousands of dollars on getting a single character.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire
500 and more yen? No, fuck
the
you.
Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed
Please keep
by the last
speak, sir.
remnants of order before
God
it was
damn
even
it.
shot at peace.
First married
Well,
women,
look at that. Here
now
comes
my
the
own
big
chat.
hero.
I expected more from you guys. It was nothing really. I do what I can. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the galactic baseballer.
He remembered me!
He dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
Are you sure about that?
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's
Even
long
Fen
story.
now.
But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us
We
within
expected
his consciousness.
less from... What the fuck
Thanks
does
to
that
General Jing
mean?
Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
Well, I expected less from you.
Tuning
Oh,
on us too.
I'll take that as a
We were
compliment.
almost imprisoned as well.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Are you saying he let us win?
Where is he now?
He dies.
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Cool.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Nah, it sounds lame.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
No.
However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Poor Pom-Pom.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have someone. I'll go with Miss Himiko. I have to help March pack her suitcase. What does that mean? Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here. Hold on, maybe I can go with the March.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
March. Hey, March. Hey, March, can you, like... Hey, March, This is gonna be some really boring shit. Like, I will do anything. Just throw me a fucking solid here. If you help me get out of the situation, like, shh, come here. Don't let Himiko. Don't let Himiko. Don't let Himiko figure it out. If you help me get out of the situation, I will do anything, and I mean anything. I don't care if it's carry your clothes. I don't care if it's carrying your suitcases. I will do anything. I will let you have the radio. This is where it's coming to. I will let you have the radio for an entire week. You will play any song you want, with no complaints coming from me. I just need you to throw me a fucking bone and get me out of the situation, okay? Okay? Okay, so what we're talking about?
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence.
Baby Shark.
Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
Coming. Then going
the
on the
negotiation will
deep
commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
March is the kind of person to play Baby Shark, though. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
When did you get back?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
I have several questions.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic
Several,
Investment
I had a
Department's
million.
Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following
What was it?
in light of long-term considerations for international peace, and by authority of Peer Point
Well, when I
HQ,
say several,
the Strategic Investment Department,
it's a bit of an
on behalf of the
understatement.
Interastral Peace
I
Corporation,
did something like
will
that
permanently
recently.
relinquish its
So
claim on
at my
Penacony
work,
sovereignty and
I deal
offer
with controlled
unconditional
substances
support of
because
the
I make
families
drugs,
rebuilding
and some of those
efforts on
drugs are
Penacony.
controlled. If anything is missing or out of bounds, we get called the police on us. But we have stickers that prevent people from going into room. They're theoretically supposed to prevent people from going in room, but they're just like little fucking tabs, like paper. They're not stopping anybody. So when I came back from break, I noticed this. Like, somebody fucking entered our room without me knowing. And I know this because the fucking sticker was off. And I had to, like, go to the nearest person. And it's like, hey, did you see anybody fucking walk into my room? And they're just like, no, I haven't seen anybody. So I had to call my supervisor and, the person working with them. And it's like, so yeah, We have a small problem. Can you meet me by my room? I think everything was sorted out, but so yeah. Does the IPC? So the IPC does see the big picture, huh? What's in it for you guys? Does that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
To be fair, you kind of offed yourself for your own reason. You didn't actually...
Then it's our turn.
You didn't actually help
the guild,
anybody.
Much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrulum.
Hey, gamer.
Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality.
Oh yeah, I forgot fucking Scrulum's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
Has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright.
Robomarth.
I frequently ponder this flame.
Hey Scrulum, do you fight? Do you fight for your friends? No, that's Ike. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up.
Ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only
I don't think Herta's gonna be very happy to hear
We've also
that.
established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
Actually, he's voiced by Stephen Kelly. Actually, I'm sorry.
The cosmos
I
is
can't.
brightest and
I don't hear voice actors very well. Actually, I can't hear.
now at their
I'm
service.
bullshitting everything. Hey-ho, my friend. Hey, Nerdy, how's it going? We just started, so you didn't really miss much. Yay, it's a big W for everyone.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight.
What do you mean you just started? Yeah, we just started.
Will surely reach consensus
9 hours in, we can
upcoming
finally start the stream.
negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Fort
Peace
Horizon,
is
the
our
crew?
greatest wish.
Nerdy, you missed all of the
Beyond that,
married
we desire
women.
nothing else.
True.
Well, that's good.
You also missed the
Now
sex
that
robots.
everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind.
I'm too drunk to understand
Your
that
lives
joke.
will be with all subsequent
You also
procedures.
missed Transformation Complete.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the
Yeah,
Express
you missed
first.
it when the
I'll pick up
robot
March
cowboy
and deal
said
with the
fuck.
checkout procedure.
That
Oh,
was pretty
also,
cool.
Miss Black Swan.
But yeah,
you
we're
have
ready
a
to
matter
start now.
discuss with me, yes?
Jing Yuan is here.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
Stop talking!
You've been with us this whole time.
Your
huh?
siren voice leads me to
In
temptation.
any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go.
Nah,
Our
I'm
time on
fucking
Penacony
taking
has
my
come to
boat
a
and just
fruitful end.
ramming it right into those rocks. I am going for that
Penacony's journey
siren.
ends here.
Siren is. I'm just gonna stop talking before I get too
I guess it was
weird.
pretty fruitful.
Oh yeah. You also missed Michael Jackson Trailblazer.
navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the...
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a
Alright, cool.
meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing?
That's also
Show
random.
hands.
Yet, not out of
Hold your
context.
horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Boot heel, what are you still here? What are you still... What in... There you... Oh yeah, you've also missed grammar problems. But what should I expect from a Fen stream? It's not... It's random, but it's all in context.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
I don't trust them!
As you all may know, the Astral
Exactly.
Express
Yeah, okay.
never declines
Fair
any
enough.
passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Oh yeah, we also recruited
Therefore, they will
Misha.
be traveling with us for a while.
Misha's
until they
now a
reach their
trailblazer.
destinations.
They're also an old man.
Whoa, the Express
Besides
is
the
going to
point.
be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
I love how that's March's concern.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
It's okay, March. I'll protect you.
Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
We would have gotten a lot. We would have gotten here a lot sooner if we didn't have that little detour at the Shenzhou. You fucking Kafka getting yourself captured and shit.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options.
We're not gonna have a choice, are we?
The first choice is from Himiko,
Oh.
the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Nerdy, that's another thing you missed. Fucking an hour pondering moral questions that ended up leading to nothing. Chat was very happy about that. I had to watch the Eurovision Song Contest with friends, which is the reason I'm so drunk. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Who won? You have to, who fucking won Eurovision? Oh shit, it's May. It is Eurovision season. Hold on. Eurovision 2024. Please tell me Israel didn't win. That's not a evil thing. That's just me. I just don't like most of the songs from Israel I listen to. I really don't like. Switzerland, who broke the ring trophy at the end, really? Get fucked, losers. Alright, I'm gonna have to listen to the songs later.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's
Melustanen?
as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
Bruh.
Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet
It was way
nestled
too
within
political
a
as
vast ion
always.
storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion.
I-
However, the distress signals
That's
from there
that's just kind of Eurovision in a nutshell. If you don't enjoy it for the music, then what's the point anymore?
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Nice.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
Oh, of course. Fucking democracy. Alright. I like this because it has Melus in it, and Melusine is a character from Fate Go, and I think my case rests.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster. In terms of symbolism, the state of the dreamscape bears a striking resemblance to the agate world.
Okay,
Visiting it might
wait.
deepen our understanding of the Stellaron.
That makes sense.
Water world.
If that's the case, I vote for the agate
She
world
needs
too.
more head pats? I mean, obviously. She needs...
Situation on Edo Star
She
might
needs
be more
all of the
urgent.
head pats,
As nameless, should we not
all of the
extend a helping
guns,
hand?
and to go as fast as
March is
possible.
right.
Let that
Though
lady
the fact that the distress signals have
fly
ceased
free.
means we're probably too
Fly
late.
free like a free bird.
But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for Edo Star. Looks like we have a winner! Next up, the agate world! No Sudden!
Oh, we're so winning, bros!
This
We're back!
navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
And then Kafka comes
there's
up
still
and
some
is like,
time
oh
before
yeah,
the
can you
jump.
come to like...
What should I do?
Can you come to like... Mephistopheles
How
or
about a
whatever?
chat? Over here.
I'm talking to March!
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Please let this trip be uneventful.
Oh, what's with you and always copying the way I talk?
It's called small talk.
The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
But
Come
March,
on,
it's
start praying
called...
with me.
It's called
Please let this
suffering.
trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daniel. Boothill, are you okay?
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
No way, our Express is only rated 12 plus. Oh, I have to know what his is. He drunk? He wants to get drunk. That's the problem. The robot cowboy wants to get drunk.
You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me.
Shit, I got
all these years
destroyed with facts and logic.
Bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Oh, I want to pull for you so badly.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
It's been 84 years? It's been 84 years. You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
It's so Jover, bros. I try to be sincere for once in my fucking life, and he writes it off as a joke. 84 years. That was like Cyborgist. This time you must disembark with us when we reach our destination.
Got it.
Can I talk to Himiko?
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Hells yeah. Let's actually, no, let's not. Never let you go. This one did them.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express, so there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Himiko, we've theoretically been sleeping for like 10 plus hours. I don't understand.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Aww. Stop flattering me. Yep, I'm super duper awesome.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and
Penacony is the exception.
Achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where it's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime.
She's calling us old.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Someone of her age is allowed to call us old or young, however she pleases.
Oh, you're here.
I mean, you asked
Seeing
for
your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
That's a lot of options. Nothing short of Deus Ex Machina. Fucking... When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box again. That's fucking meta. I want to know what happens if I push that. Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no? Oh man, there's so much meta. What a roller coaster ride. It's just so peak. I don't know what to answer. I want to know the answer to all these questions. I want to know her response. Survey? Yeah.
Oh, such elusive emotions. I've never encountered memories quite like this before. It stirred my curiosity. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
No, it's mine now. Fate's Epistle. If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep sea, I thought that said deep ass, without memo keep up by yourself, it will guide you out on my behalf. Madam, this is a Christian channel.
Oh?
Sup? I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
Uh-oh, she knows.
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena.
Cool.
This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
So why do we trust her again?
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast.
Oh yeah, she's hot.
offers
I
but a
forgot.
scant
That's why we trust her.
collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
I see a massive clock in the porthole. I don't think you're using the analogy right. You're making me blush. Piss off. Help me see if I'm about to ascend. Which is why you want to collect my memories.
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
No.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean? Black Swan?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Or you could just fucking tell me.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
No. I kind of want to see Boot Hill and March like standing in the middle of the platform.
Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Cool.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Guys, I'm gonna be real. I forgot what she said. Something about the labyrinth featuring David Bowie. I don't understand.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly.
It's a madhouse, a madhouse.
Before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways.
What did Grey Goose say again?
The cosmos emanated
Who's
a
Grey Goose?
vitality characteristic of a new era. All for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish,
Okay, then.
The silver rail unfolds. The story of the
Fucking
Astral
hell.
Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Okay. The end. Interesting. Lead actors, Pit. Okay. Dan Hung is Dan Hung. Joaquin. They didn't. Okay, that's interesting. That script supervisors Elio and Loving Memory. That's interesting that the question marks were next to Acheron in the same way as
Countless
marches.
shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Oh, I forgot to have auto on. Fuck.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
No, I'm off. I'm coming off from a high.
Then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
No, I don't. We've been over this. Fuck.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth, that death was actually dormancy.
Sleepy.
As well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Shit.
Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, this fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far. I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. So, what is the fatal variable?
Oh, thanks, gamer.
It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist, but he didn't lie in this matter. In addition, death and dormancy do arise from the same concept, don't they?
Death, dormancy.
This is not the fatal variable in your adventure.
Think, then,
Take your
think.
time.
Honestly,
think it through.
I'm just kind of eliminating answers. I kind of want to see what she says.
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon
How does Sparkle
anyone,
know Sample?
and thus
They're masked
no one
fools.
Can truly possess the power of the nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you.
Thanks, gamer.
Take your time and think it through. What is the fatal variable?
Your boobs.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information.
Oh, shit.
This means that you,
Shit, my headphones died. What is she saying?
believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead.
Wake up!
Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Fuck, do we have to do all that again? Shit.
This way, darling.
Don't fucking talk to me.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Huh, I wonder where they went. Oh well. Time to go. I'm gonna go fucking gamble and watch hookers. I don't know. What do you do with hookers? Probably pay them. They deserve a financial support. I don't fuck. I'm just fucking. This is a bad joke. I'm just gonna fucking continue. So we aren't going to that world. We're not. No, we're not going
This
to.
way, darling.
Shut up. We're not going to Melusitania.
Not another one.
Hey, gamer.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Sure.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there.
Oh.
From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron.
This is a Persona
That strange
reference between
dreamscape
dream and reality.
Maybe
It's
it
the
was a sign
Velvet
that our
Room.
thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this is just a dream? Did I fall asleep on the express? I'm back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Nice.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also
Did
why you felt a
Acheron
sense
kiss
of
Black Swan already?
peculiarity
Yeah,
when
you missed that
traveling
scene.
with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I
Maybe we
was
should
in an
use the
illusion.
Jade Abacus. I mean, we technically haven't used... Okay, so... If everything that we just experienced is a dream, we technically didn't use the Jade Abacus. And that would explain why the Xianzhou could go enter the dreamscape when they did. It's like the best option I can... Yeah, because that bothered me. I honestly just kind of coughed it up to Black Swan's fuck off abilities or Jingwen's just sheer manliness, but if everything was a dream, which is, I don't know, suddenly Jingwen arrived and fixed... Well, because they established earlier that Dan Heng was going to use the Jade Abacus. It's like, that makes sense. We literally just had a whole moral dilemma where we would fight for our friends and bullshit. That's why everyone clapped everything already. Alright. Didn't expect it all comes back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though.
So that's why married women turned into the stream. Tuned into the stream.
Guide us to those with a strong will.
Shit, I'm reminded that Misha once more. I miss my son.
With me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Okay. I actually do like that little figure. They could have just put like a big fuck off X in front of Clocky, but no, they actually made like a puppet. I thought it was kind of cool.
Stream 4.
I can like things too. Oh, that's why Sunday was so easy. That kind of makes sense. I'm just gonna chalk it off to that, honestly. Not saying you can't. Well, it's not... Why is she here?
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Hey, gamer.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge.
Damn, I had a good brother. Must be a fake.
It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to
Even Robin
destroy it,
expects the worst from Sunday.
we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
We tickle them. That doesn't sound simple at all. I'm curious too. Maybe we should just go back to Enna's dream. Oh!
Humans
Acheron!
yearning for sweet illusions, borders on obsession.
Cut.
leading
No,
them
I'm
to
thinking of a different character.
subconsciously
Ignore me.
resist the harsh reality.
'Cause
Therefore, I
I
carefully
keep mistaking
selected a
Acherons,
moment
or I keep
when he
mixing
was completely
Acherons
unbound,
and
guiding
the
him
first
to
Hassan of the
uncover the
Mountain
truth
together.
himself, to make him
So I
regain
keep
his
thinking Acheron
consciousness.
can like cut concepts, and it's like,
However,
I
to
don't
wake
think it
up
works like that.
everyone in Penacony and
Time
get
for
them
Sunday to
share
feel the
same
wrath of Monday.
determination.
Oh no, not
That would be
Mondays.
nearly impossible.
Time to make a nightmare.
Indeed.
That's kind of
I'm afraid
based.
it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an
She
ear.
could probably, maybe, but I don't know.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Bill, you're so cool. Not as cool as Hanu, but
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You've woken up too? Well. Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside.
Okay, the important question.
long been
All I
aware
care
of a
about is what
potential
happened to
solution.
Firefly. I think she's fine.
Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant
This
memoria
she
and
might be
remarkable
referencing her
phenomenon
second
known as
death when she
synesthesia
fucked off. Who's Sparkle?
When people first enter this
Wife.
place, they
Sparkle
often
is
find
wife.
themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this
What
very
do you mean
moment,
who's Sparkle?
there is
Sparkle
only
is
one
wife.
dream encompassing the
Now,
entire
hold on, I need to
Asdana
take my
system.
medication.
So,
Where's
you
wife?
mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it
I
to
think
its core.
Firefly is on the way.
However,
God, she'd be so
those
cool.
outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
How can she be your wife if she's mine? Shit, bro.
Looks like the
I never
Jade
thought
Abacus
about that.
allying oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that.
Oh shit, is Boot Hill just gonna shoot people?
Once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
Say fuck.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
In his 9mm bullets.
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us.
Say fuck.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, It means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxy rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose.
They're hell divers.
Without questioning the cause or counting the cost.
I find it funny that he uses such a mundane modern ammunition in space fantasy. Like, you know what? If it fucking works, why fix it? You know?
Comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Say fuck.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
Does Enna not know that these guys are, like, awakened from their dream?
Enna's dream.
Fen, you got hydration, right? I've got so much hydration, I need to pee again, but I don't want to miss anything right now.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat
Enna's dead?
idealistic and
Just like my
romantic.
hopes and dreams.
The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
Yes.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The
Away from
harmonious
a
fire possesses the power of an emanator.
We're not going to make
overcome
it to
it,
12
you'll need the
hours. I
same
feel like this
level
game,
of
the game's wrapping up now.
The final step in destroying the
The
sweet
dream is like a remnant of herself. Okay,
my
I've corrected my
That's a
knowledge of
relief to
Enna.
hear.
It's the first time of hearing her in since forever. I'll be sure to know that wife absorbed order. And yes.
May I have a moment alone with you?
No.
There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
I know where babies come from. I don't need you to explain that.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Get ready for 5 more hours. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth.
Indeed.
Sheepy is my wife too, but the harmony dictates we share and live in peace. True, brother, true. Or sister.
There's something.
Hells yes, sibling. Represent.
We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find
We will
the key
share
to breaking free
Sheepy
from the dream.
together.
All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others.
Nice.
Discovered the Express amidst the stars and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
Hold on.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
I need to reread that. I feel like I missed something. Because it was like, yeah, she is extraordinary. Discover the world beyond the shores of death, shared by the truths, as you know, yeah. Without the dream pool in the hotel of reality or assistance from the family, she can only be awakened. How about boss fight to kill Sam? How about instead of killing Firefly, we kill Sam and her connection to her sickness?
Are you ready?
Not ready yet.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate.
She is Sam? No, Sam.
Once you feel ready,
her,
let's
Firefly,
step onto
and
the final
Sam
stage.
are but two sides of a coin. One, the heads is Firefly, the tails is Sam. We must kill the tails to save the head. I have to pee. Be back in a sec. Sides, they're still the same coin. No, we will kill the tails to save the head. That's how that analogy is used, right? You guys know I've been staying hydrated because of how often I peed.
Are you ready?
Nah, I'm still... Doesn't work like that. You don't know that. They could pull anything out their butts and it'd be like, okay, it's happening now.
Let's wait.
Are you ready?
All
Very
right.
well. Now please, close your eyes.
Give wife an oat cake. I will give her an oat cake now that we're actually like for real fighting. The real fight. Yeah, I'll be real. I kind of regret saying Sunday was too easy.
Watch this.
Are you ready?
No.
Very well.
Are you guys ready for 2.5 hours of pain? Team must include... Okay, I guess we're not using... I guess we're not using Sparkle. Get ready for chicken wing. I don't want to use Pipit of the Harmony, though. I want to use Sparkle. Himiko's good for this? Well, my Himiko isn't built, so I'm gonna cry. Just heads up. I don't... That's fine. We'll be fine. I hope we're fine. Where is Leutcha? The real fight begins one of 8th day. Fuck off.
As the protagonist of your own story,
How long has this rain?
Somebody said it would take us 8 hours, even with the fucking around. It's 9.5 hours.
Or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the hunt.
If you have break effect character, I think they're good with imaginary, so we should be fine.
They've guided those lost souls to their lives.
Imaginary and lightning.
They were heroes in their time.
I'm gonna take another pill. I have an actual headache going on. Yes, good. Channel your anger, Slay Queen.
The shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
Jesus. I thought that was the Apple alarm going again.
Why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities.
Akron, don't let your senile grandpa in the rain.
Lifetimes of humans.
He likes the rain, though.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark
It calms him.
Waves. Sin thirsters.
Sin thirsters.
The Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves.
Is that how it's pronounced?
Unknowingly repeating the
I'm just gonna keep calling him Ish. Fuck you guys.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such
I said 9. Well, we're both wrong apparently. Fucking someone directed Akron's VA to say IX.
How it is. I'm already dead.
Oh my emotion, dear.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
Chikaron?
I don't know.
Acheron? River of Acheron? It's all coming together. Oh, and they said Yomi when I forgot to change from the Japanese dub. It's all coming together. Gamers, it makes sense. I didn't pick it up. That's fine. I didn't start picking it up until I heard Yomi.
Some tasks have to be done.
Imagine like being more familiar with Japanese mythology than Greek mythology. I feel like I'm fucking weeb now.
That much already.
Hey guys, am I zoomer? Am I zooming?
And then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm.
Oh shit!
Your escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family. had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Oh. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me.
It's the badass too. Yeah.
We'll leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Cool.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Akron is so
This place
nice.
is one of the thousands
Guys, get
of
yourself
manifestations
a wife
belonging
that's
to the
nice.
sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
This water is starting to trip me up. I do not feel well. And on the 8th day? That reminds you, you are nothing and it's okay. Hold on. The wheel flight begins on the 8th day. At least he's not fucking with his iPhone anymore.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
No, I meant to... That's fine.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Does Sparkle need some correction?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Sparkle needs a lot of things.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I was nowhere when he said that.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will I get to witness your hidden power? Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility
Wait, Adventuring
of
is there.
humankind
Yeah.
often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
42.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear. A little fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after.
We spoke with Sparkle for like 5 minutes, but in that 5 minutes, I want to clap her so hard. I wouldn't want to lose that. Exactly.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember.
Explain why you said 42.
And the heartaches.
The answer to her questions, 42.
And those left
The fuck, she wanted answers, I gave her answers, 42.
All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation. But what?
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Think you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it? Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even
I think Akrot should give Blade therapy. You know what? That might actually benefit Blade. Who knows?
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, do me
My name, it's Sugandhi's.
Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment. Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozanori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see
Mason
black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Raiden May Metal Gear reference too.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Oh shit, it's da 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 da.
That's where we all find our answers.
Hey gamer. Round 2, motherfucker.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Yeah, you tell him. Hold on 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we are. Give me a sec. I'm doing a thing. Let me do my thing. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck you guys. Does her mean something for Hoyo slaves or what? I leave for a minute.
Don't let his tomb distract you.
Yeah, Raiden May Senpai. The May Senpai.
Wake up!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins. Destiny. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Hey, good question. Counterpoint, hat.
Wise.
silent noises.
No singer responds to the conductor. The Volteguiando movement fails to launch.
Leave it to me.
Still water's
Noisy. I'll see you off.
We will never choose to run. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Again.
Still the same one.
This man is fighting him with cartoon sound effects. Cartoon sound effects.
Let's begin. You know nothing survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Sink into a dream. Keep up with me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Super break my beloved.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens
Cool story, bro.
and return.
The fucking coffin goes through his head. I just realized that.
Still waters for whiskey.
Nice try, however, we have a Leutcha.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Break the shield to dispel the harmonious choir. Sounds cool.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
All things are part of the melody. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Disorderly noise.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Another journey be destined for oblivion.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Hold strong. Bored?
Music.
It's Robin.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
White rise. Of
Penacony's first.
Of course.
Last disharmony.
It's Purple been around the train. Tecton's girlfriend? Of course it's Tecton's girlfriend. Fucking who gives a shit about Tecton? Press to use Horizon's Echo from afar to attack enemies. What does it do?
Don't let his tune distract
Deals
you.
massive. Okay, so fucking Belgrade, big fuck off Titan, the Xianzhou, Daniel, Penacony, Idol. Okay.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening.
No,
for
train.
Noise. Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading.
This is the same vibe as Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
I have become the lone star in the sky
I am
to
so
guide them.
done with this game.
That star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Did we just ram the Astral Express into him? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
The dead return! Let the show begin!
This fucking song! If it doesn't drop lyrics by the third bit, this is a bad game.
Wake up!
Free will or within still waters of oblivion.
Uphold the truth, and you will. Listen up. Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace. Keep up with me.
Pum get arrested for train accident.
Let's begin.
Witness the will of the weak.
Fuck it.
Another journey be destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a script.
All things are part of the melody. Eternal sleep is not the
dead return!
God damn it.
We will never choose to run. Let's play our own melody.
Here, let's actually see the dance.
The show begins.
I'm so fucking done with this game.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
Like I said, game, drop those lyrics. I swear to God.
The creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
3-phase, yeah, exactly. Drop those fucking lyrics.
Will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people,
It's Yahweh from Shin Megami Tensei. Interesting argument. Unfortunately for you, black hole.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yes. Thank you, game.
May I honor this 7-day vow. I command you to heed my
I have a bad feeling about this.
Unfortunately for you, train.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Hold nothing. Hold nothing back. Let him taste the will of the people.
It was humanity that created you. Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Oh, it's a god reference.
Receive divinity. Great teamwork.
That's not who I want you to heal.
For order.
On the second day, grant the character.
Not the only choice.
I'm so sick and tired of all these god references.
Try and defying the nihilist.
Repay.
Still water.
Oh, we're
I weep for the
fucking
It too shall fall.
We're finally waking up from
Im Anfang war die Nacht. In the beginning, there was the act. The writer of Honkai read the Bible for the first time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
Keep up with me. Let's play let the show begin.
So fucking dumb.
I swear on truth.
Listen up.
I swear on the calendar.
Leave it to me.
I swear on the calendar.
I'll see you off.
I swear on balance.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
I swear on rules.
I'll take the lead.
Even if the
Unfortunately for you, Trey. I swear on the F word.
I swear on meaning.
Let's begin.
I swear on human dignity.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I want this yapping in the echo of war.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wake up!
Insolent.
Leave it to me.
Stand down. Insolent. I swear on words.
I swear on the last night with Robin.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I wanted to end it with the train. One day without God. I'm so done. This game is fucking.
So, why does life slumber?
So I can wake up the next day.
Someday.
Were we Sparkle this entire time?
We will wake from our dreams.
I'm fucking done. I'm done. I need to leave now. It's been 11 hours. I want to go home.
The night is still too short.
Aww.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Well, that's what I call my nether regions.
Soon faded in chaos and destruction.
I swear on Kafka's left Kafka.
Whispers carried
I swear on.
of those fateful 48
I swear on Gregor Samsa.
when a sun teetered.
I swear on Sparkle's eyes.
A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed.
I swear on Wells glasses.
And a brother
I swear on
and sister
Himiko's life.
were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while
I
others
swear on the runt I pun
among
into
the
the sun.
insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the
Swear on
universe.
the Jade Abacus.
It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn,
I swear on the
a
Silver Wolf
tempestuous storm
sunglasses.
brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything
I
for
swear
the Amber
on.
Lord grew ever louder.
I swear on Bronya One-chan.
No matter how one contemplates,
I swear on Gallagher's shirt button.
inexorably swings.
I swear on Mei
upon
Senpai.
a colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The
I swear
tale
on
of the
Akiba's
Astral Express
medical
reaches both its
records.
conclusion and a new beginning. time marches forward.
I swear on Loach's
heralding the
coffin.
arrival of a new chapter.
I swear
in the
on
history
Perdwin
of
tier
trailblazing
lists.
expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Yes.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there.
So wait, the girl that Mei Senpai was referencing is I swear on Gwyneth's legwear. You swear on my wife's legwear?
As for the question you asked,
Sorry, what?
I think stars do die, just like people.
Yo, that's fucking deep, bro.
But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs
I swear on the married woman rushing over to
light
hear
we see from them
Jingwen's
is from a
voice while
long
dishing
time
their
ago.
families. So wait,
After
the girl
stars
that
perish, their
Akron
light
was
traveled millions of
referencing,
light years, spanning countless years.
it better
to
not be
illuminate the night sky
Kiana
of
or
another
Kiana
world.
XP, because I swear to God, if I don't have Kiana XP in this game, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I
I swear on
believe there will
Otto's
be a star
Apocalypse,
like
she's your wife. Tell me her
shining with
real
the
name.
same light.
That is
Its
his
radiance will
real.
last
That is her
forever.
real name. It's fucking
And its name
Guinevere, but Chineseified. That's sounded racist.
No, not just one star.
I'm gonna just stop talking.
2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, okay, you're
This is our
accepted into the club.
And nothing will
Oh
sway
no,
our
which
ideals.
club?
Yeah, you bet.
Is this like the reels end for real, for real? Pippet. Mei Senpai, Mei Senpai, Mei Senpai, Mei Senpai. Bosun Mori. I forget that's her fucking name. Sunday Servant. Interesting. Argenti. An ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm. Argenti, my deity, the goat. My light. Okay, so these are like in memoria. Michael share legwork. Okay. I don't want to say anything in case I fucking psych myself out. May this journey lead us starward. Aww. There's a new light cone with all of them. Aw, don't say that. It's gonna hurt my heart.
Hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Oh, that explains everything.
Received from your Trailblaze friend.
That's where the last chest has been! They've been hiding it for us for that.
However, This came at a
I
high
spent
cost.
genuine hours looking for that fucking thing, just in
Diamond
case.
just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Yes, it's gonna be really funny.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
What about
All right.
P35?
What will you wager?
That
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet
there
my
it
life
is.
on a male.
There it is. There it is.
Interesting.
There it is.
But
I'm missing
since
that
it's
chest.
Diamond's
Well, you
call,
know where to look for it
no
now.
one can predict the outcome.
Can't believe
I'm
Jade
on
is
my way to
voiced by Matt.
Once
Oh, for
everyone
real?
is settled,
Fuck.
We'll return to Pier
Yes.
Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally,
I got
a
my
chance
dollar
to kick
stuck in
back
my bottle
and
cap. I'm so mad.
relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you. As soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Venturing telling you where the last chest is. Please tell me it's Firefly.
Oh.
Ooh, even
so
better.
many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense.
Let him say fuck.
Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
How do you know he'll be honest? Here's the IPC.
Tell me,
Everyone has
where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Schneider? Oh, so it's not fucking done. Okay, honestly, that's kind of good. In the end, we awaken our dreams. Hold on 1 second. I need to fucking... Let me in. Let me in. Unless it's the other door. I can't believe MiHoYo intentionally put a fucking chest there and was like, yeah, you can't get it. Fuck you. You know what sucks? What sucks? I don't care about any of this. What is the other mission? Exactly 1 hour before Sparkle's banner ended. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, this is it. Oh, my feels. I'll probably do this by myself. I don't want to fucking stream more than I have to. I didn't know she was the best. She's definitely fun character-wise and gameplay-wise. I actually, what is Rip Mikhail? Rip Mikhail. What does Robin do? Increases damage to all allies by 25%, lasting for 3 turns. This duration reduces by 1 at the start of Robin's... Okay. More attack? Yeah. Because Bronya, like, Sparkle is just Bronya that gives you more, skill points to work with. So, they both, like, increase crit damage and... No, crit rate and crit damage. But, okay. That's her turn, by the way. What? Oh, this. Oh, he's still naked. Give my boy a shirt.
United in purpose. We make the same choices.
Okay, gamer. Fast characters can use the buff for longer. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear fucking speed tuning Robin. That just sounds horrible. Yeah, there's more. Okay, I like that. I genuinely did. I'm kind of glad that it's not divided into a 3-parter. Because A, we don't know much about Sparkle's goals. We still have more to learn about Firefly, I feel. Speed tuning. Brother, we abuse speed. I don't want to fucking hear that, because it's like... I've a couple months ago, I've heard that term, and it's like, that sounds horrible. 1 point hours from the 12-hour goal. I don't want to fucking stay up till 11 o'clock, though. That sounds horrible and a waste of everyone's time. It's not necessary, though. I know. That's like, what was I doing with, I was farming a whole bunch of relics, and I kind of want that crit damage, because look at how much shit I ended up farming, and none of it's useful. I think I only... Yeah, I used this. And I locked these. Like, out of the several dozen messenger satchel I got, I've only used 1, or I've only locked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I considered. I kind of want... I don't want to cannibalize Bronya's kit, because I do like Bronya. But... yeah. Speed tuning in stream, I'd rather kill myself. I know that's probably gonna get me demonetized, but I think I'd rather die. They gave up on relic farming, just slap a main stat and go with it. Honestly, I kind of did that with Acheron. I'm just glad it kind of worked out. The only problem I have with Acheron is my crit rate. Because my Acheron has more attack than the Trial Acheron, and I think they have a little bit more crit damage. But as a result, I've kind of hurt my crit rate. But when she crits, she crits. Dude, what? What do you mean, dude? I did we have the same Acheron? Bruh, are we the same person? We might be the same. Are we besties? Alright, can I just have a collect all? Nah, my voice is hotter. Fair enough. I'm gonna go fucking die then. Collect ghost stories with the ghost hunting squad. Oh, with the fucking... I haven't finished the Foxian Tales. Last Tycoon. We'll be free men as our fathers were. Is that a America thing? We walk in the light. In the end, we awaken from our dreams. The ultimate is eternal sincerity. The Chinese besties. I mean, yeah. Trailblazer. I find that really cute. Holy shit, I just realized this game has been out for more than a year. That just dawned on me. I kind of want to perish. I don't think I'm well. It sure has. I feel like I'm decomposing. I don't feel nice. Alright, that comes later and by myself. Oh, there's wife. Yeah, I have to do this. I'm kind of glad, like, doing this doesn't lock you out from doing these quests. Which is, I didn't expect them to, but I'm still kind of glad that it didn't happen. I don't know, I don't want to fucking go for another hour and a half. It's bullshit. I hope it keeps going because I need Sparkle. Who? Which Genshin does? Does Genshin actually do that? I thought out of all the MiHoYo games, Genshin would be the most chicken shit to do that. I'm sure Sparkle will get a rerun. Who is... The only thing they probably do is, like... Hold on, because we have Topaz. Genshin does lock you out? Oh, that's cringe. That's horrible. Why would they do that? I pulled for Topaz right now. I mean, she does have a nice butt. Can't lie. God, I want to pull for Boot Hill, but I know as soon as I do that, I'm not gonna get Firefly and her fucking light cone, and then they're gonna announce the Kiana XP, and I'm gonna fucking end everything. Excuse me. I was pulling for Shui Yi, though. That's literally how I got Ruan Mei. Because I just wanted Shui Yi. Excuse me. Oh man, I might actually be dead. I might actually be dead. Business is business. Go away. I must have drank too much Soul Glad. Not my Soul Glad. Then I decided I could get goofy and pulled her light cone. My brother in Christ, you are a mad lad. I wanna go home. So my Topaz is pretty strong. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, I don't hate light cones in the same way I hate stigmata and weapons in Honkai. But light cones are still pretty specific. It's like I want to see at the start of the battle, the wearer gains a mask lasting for 3 turns. Like, this is obviously, like, geared towards Sparkle, especially fucking this. I gotta build my links. Where's my links? Sparkle would be proud of how insane you are. Where is fucking links? I need to see. There she is. She's so tiny. I keep forgetting she's like fucking 2 feet. Flowey from Undertale. What do I even do with her? That's a lie. I know what to do with her. I have a fucking website up telling me how to build her, and I hate everything. This game is... She's quantum-sized? True. She's the youngest Landau. I loved when Lynx was introduced, because all she did was cause... a bunch of speculations on Pella's age. It was funny. Everyone getting upset. Oh wait, I have to check something. Now that the, like, mission is actually over. Okay, look at Sparkle, Fuxuan, Silverwolf, and Lynx in the same team. I don't have Fuxuan. And then we have Jade coming in, who is not quantum-sized. That's just mono-quantum. Ching Chui, then? True. Hold on. No, wait. Quick lineup. You. Me take the journey. Oh. You're not small. There you go. Look at all these. Alright, we kind of split down the middle of my interests, actually. I would... You can choose favorites now. For realsies? Who's my favorite? Here we go. Yukong, my beloved, you will never you may be outmeted in the game, but you'll never be outmeted in my heart. Give me a fucking Adelons! Mono for 8. Take the journey, oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Alright, I'm a little upset. I honestly kind of liked the idea of Misha, like, joining the Astral Express and the crew kind of getting bigger as the game went on. Did you watch Honkai Star Rail concert? I have not. They didn't add Serval. What was the point? If they're not gonna add a guitarist, why even fucking bother? Where's Dan Hung? Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he safe? That's a rabbit. The fucking box, that's a kitty. I honestly did not want Misha to join the crew. Why is that? Like, I guess the story isn't finished, but I don't know. Explain your reasoning. This is a video game, so it's not like anything matters. Fucking... I can hear Sunday in the background telling me fucking... people use video games as escapism, and I have to deal with the fucking bullshit that Kojima tried pulling. Fucking children these days are so easy to resort to violence with fucking video games. You want to add anything to them? I personally like the idea of the crew getting bigger, because it just started off as like the core 6, sorry. So Welt, Himiko, Pom Pom, Dan Hung, and March, and the Trailblazer, obviously. And with as the story progresses, you can kind of see the crew get bigger as well. That's why I was also kind of excited about Boot Hill and, to an extent, Black Swan joining. Pretty much for the same purpose. Imagine them having a child version of the previous Trailblazer. Don't give me Hoyo ideas. They might. That's gonna be their quantum abundance version. Is them gonna be smaller? Actually, that's not gonna make sense. That's just kind of stupid and silly. They might try to do it, and I'll eat it up. So I liked that. Like I said before, I'm glad they made it into like at least a 4-parter. I was worried about them making it into a 3-parter because there was a lot of stuff that they would have had to shove in to make that doable and at least satisfactory. We don't know much about Sparkle. The whole thing isn't even resolved. I'm kind of unsatisfied with how Firefly is. I would like there to be more resolute than her just kind of fucking off. And obviously there's a whole bunch of shit with Aventurine and possibly Jade that needs to be dealt with. Whereas Sampo, though, honestly, what I would like to do with Sampo is kind of have it as its own, like, separate from Penacony, either as a side event or as a main story. Like, you know how they wanted us to go to Melusatan, my favorite tan? Maybe Kafka's like, bro, there's another Stellaron at Belobog. You may have missed one. And then we go and we find out Sampo's kind of dealing with shit, and Sampo's like a better Nihility user. Or runs a different path entirely. Because he did mention that at the end of Sparkle's companion quest. Or Black Swan's companion quest, sorry. Where he was like, yeah, I gotta get fuck off now. Belobog is... I gotta get cooking in Belobog. We don't know what. Honestly, I thought the whole garbage can rebellion was like a setup for a future... like, side quest. Like, kind of in the same vein as the Foxy and Tails thing. Foxy and Tails. I'm sure there's a bunch of other quests I'm forgetting. Yeah, Foxy and Tail, Jolter from the Wake, Crown of the Mundane, those things. That's what I was mainly thinking. Oh look, it's my wife, and nothing wrong with my wife. What is this? I am locked. What do you mean I'm locked out? But I did this. I did this. Why am I locked out of this? I miss wife. I miss wife too. Because you don't have Kafka. What do you mean I don't have Kafka? There's a whole bunch of other missions I could have done without having their characters. Like I did Silver... Well, we have to pull for Kafka. Kafka and Blade. Did you do Kafka's quest? I remember doing the quest where she sends a letter asking us to help her and Blade escape. And then we run into Yanqing and we kill him. He dies. I made sure of it. Hold on. I have to make... I feel like I missed out on shit. I'm so mad. And we ran into Yanqing, the Lofu arc summarized. That's pretty. I mean, I know that Yanqing has his fans, but it's like, no, we're helping out. We're trying to help Daniel run into Yanqing. Trying to help the Stellaron hunters run into Yanqing. Trying to help Gwenethan become an e-girl and run into Yanqing. It's not even an exaggeration. Fucking look at him. Can't even find where I don't have... Where is she? Oh, that's cute. See, I have Loitcha, so why can't I access this? I have Yanqing, why can't I access this? I don't have Bilo, so that makes sense. But I feel like I did this. Do I have to find them? Because I think there was some that I just didn't do because they were out of the way and unmarked. Oh no, don't tell me I locked myself out of Loitcha's quest because he's in jail. Yeah, don't answer my question. I don't need that stress on me. I found the ghost hunting by exploring. I think... I don't think. See... Come with me, take the journey. Because there's a bunch of stuff I didn't explore. This is just me being... The last, like, 20 minutes have just been Finichi being paranoid. I do not care for this. Because I didn't explore this fully. Didn't explore this fully. You need to enter a certain building for Loitchas. But don't... Okay, so... I don't want to talk about Loitcha right now because I'm genuinely mad. Because apparently, if you didn't do something specific... Hey, Pom Pom. Sorry, I need to talk to my fucking schizophrenia. If you don't do... Nice thighs. If you don't do something very specific, you can actually lock yourself out of getting him as a guest book. Thanks, gamer. So I'm very paranoid about Loitcha specifically. See, I don't have Topaz, yet she's here. I don't have Jingwen, but she's here. Don't have Bailu, but she's here. Like, I shouldn't be locked out of these fucking things. He will visit once and never come back. It's just like my mother. I don't want to talk about Loitcha. I don't want to talk about Loitcha for a fucking second right now. Okay, so look at the... Oh, these. I think I need... No. I need that. Let's talk about... What's the deal with Loicha? Let's talk about Sparkle's thighs and rate them on a scale from 1 to 10. Luca? Can Luca consistently debuff enemies with his skill? Because we had like physical weaknesses we needed to break, we could probably have him in. If he has skill points. But why do I not have Kafka? Why do I not have Black Swan? I just want a decent fucking Nihility team. You have Sparkle? Yeah. Oh, but then I'm using up a team slot. Skill points are secondary. I'm using, but okay, then it's like who should I use? Luca or Welt? Because what do I do? I want, like, if I'm trying to have an Akron team, I have Akron. Honestly, if you just debuffs Welt. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I need to rebuild my Welt anyways, because the new set came out, and I'm still stuck on the... Oh no, I did change his set. I think this is a temporary set, though. Because I used to have the full imaginary wasteland on. I run mine with Welt, Gallagher, and Fire TB. See, I thought about doing Fire TB, but if you got to keep his or keep their energy regen up. That's my only problem with using the fire trailer. Okay, I think this is a good time to stop. Whoever was waiting for that 12-hour stream is not gonna get it. Can use light cone that burns? Can they? I probably don't have it because I am a silly bitch. Use a path of preservation. I have like 2 characters that follow that path. How do I get, guys, how do I look at my light cones? I need help. I don't know what to do. I need help. This is not a joke. I am crying. Backpack icon. No, I'll just fucking die. In phone case. I have them now. Yeah, I don't have it. It's fine. Yeah, I have it. I don't believe you. Oh, here it is. When the wearer has attacked, there is a 100% chance to burn the enemy. Ah. I'll just unalive myself. I'm just gonna atomize myself from existence. Hopefully nobody has to deal with my bullshit anymore. Hold on, I want to see wife. Look at wife. Glory to Adam. Oh man, I gotta play fucking the second Metro game. Light Redux, I think it's called. No, Metro Light. Redux is the improved, or I don't know. You taunt everyone hits the Trailblazer and they get burned. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. I don't know why I do that. Oh wait, it's because I'm dumb. Remember that time when I tried fighting Aventurine with no relics on Japard? That was pretty funny. Classic Finichi moment. Hold on, I want to look at Shui's chest because I love her. Very nice. Lack of AoE? I don't know. I like how... There's an anime that I watched. It was a movie. And basically, the guy thought he was a robot, and his wife, or his girlfriend, was the robot. But he thought he was a robot because he was in a traumatic event that made him basically revert to that. But it's revealed that in the traumatic event, he survives and his wife didn't. So as a coping or a therapy session, they built the wife as a robot, and they did the therapy things. And that's what I kind of feel like what's going on with Shui and Hanya, where it's like Hanya's actually real and Hanya's not. I'm so tired. I need Shui to fix me. True. Just like me. I don't know why. But I know she can fix me. She will spend... So... She will spend... 50% of her day... No. 40% of her day fighting enemies. So she can spend another 40% of her day with Hanya. And she'll spend the other 20% with you, fixing you. Go to bed. It's honestly a matter of principle at this point. I'll wait till the 11-hour mark. And then we'll do it. And then I'll go to bed, and then I'll die. Unless you guys want to watch me play Arc Knights. I haven't done the challenge missions yet. A good deal. I do need to pee, though. I'll be back in a sec. In exchange, I can fix Hanya. So, when you are using up Shui's 20% of her time to interact with each other, is Hanya getting jealous? And in that case, if you're spending time with Hanya, does Shui get jealous? This is very important. The thing that's gonna piss me off is that I'm not even gonna go to bed. I'm probably gonna eat something and then play video games. Because I want to play more New Vegas and maybe Helldivers. I haven't played a lot of New Vegas recently, or this week, which really makes me mad. One more minute, guys. One more minute, and then I would have streamed for an hour. Light cone. Very cute. I want to see this. I spend time with Hanya while Shui is on the 40% of the monster fighting. But do you think at the back of her mind she'd be like, I could be spending time with One-sama. I could be spending time with Big Sister. No, Shui is the Big Sister. I'm so tired. Hello, Fen. I hope you had a wonderful Penacony experience. I did. I thoroughly enjoyed it. There was lots of ups, bit of downs, but ultimately, all I know is I have to hold strong for Firefly. Boot Hill will be the biggest obstacle. I'm honestly glad that it's just a 4-parter, possibly maybe a 5-parter. Thank you for your Akron, cause I lost to Yanqing. Ooh, at least I had your Akron for grinding. I'm glad it helped. I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream that my Akron has like a really good attack but low crit rate, which bothers me. So I'm glad they're of help. Oh, Boot Hill, you say? Planning to pull him against... just for Argenti things? Oh, okay, that would be really good. They're immortal. They'll have time when I die at 40, just like me. Well, Shui's immortal as long as she, like, works, right? That's her lore. She died and as compensation of staying alive, she works for time, for free time. Plus, in the end, I got Aventurine. So GG. Oh, you know what? Aventurine seems really fun. I've been seeing them used or recommended in a lot of mono illumination animation teams. Imaginary teams. That's what they're. Why'd I think illumination? I have to help Pom Pom. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna favorite characters I need to build. So I'm gonna keep Gwenfin because I bastardized a lot of her kit. Yukong I can keep because I kind of want to use this set and I might be able to salvage whatever I have of these. So now, I can't read, I'm sorry. So they now have her killing people for the 10 lords. Yeah. If you need an Aventurine team, I see that a lot of people apparently recommend Akron's relics for some reason. Really? What does Akron's relics do? Increases the crit rate. Oh, okay, here we go. Increases the damage to enemies with at least, no, here it is. Where deals 8 to 12 damage increase crit to enemies with at least... No, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm so tired. It's like... No, I'm getting very confused with something completely different. Please ignore me. Oh wait, no, because the buffs would be good with... You know what, I'm just gonna stop talking. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. It's a really good set. You know what? It's a good set. That's why people recommend Akron's relics. Plus, in my America account, I will have the best Argenti and Boot Hill. As for my Asia account, I'm competing with a streamer named Dynamis to have the best Jing Lo as soon as I get her. Bro, I 07 you. I salute you. You better have the best Jing Lo you can. Apparently, Dynamis's Jing Lo, which he got from his brother's account, is one of the top Jing Los, like a top, like full E6 light cone 5. I forgot the light cone schematics. How do light cones work? Oh, it's 5. I'm tired. Venturing uses crit damage, so he can run that set of a team is heavy deep or debuff heavy. Oh, okay. Because I guess Mr. Truth here also debuffs. That's not Mr. Truth. Mr. Truth can debuff an enemy, technically. If I remember, he didn't get a lot of or any Eidolons at all, plus he got his top ranking Jinglo with a 4-star light cone somehow. Then if you save up for like Jinglo and her not Eidolon, her light cone, you should be like old Andy. You should be gaming. I want to build Himiko. I think I need to build Bronya. I at least need a good rope. I need her to give me good rope. And I need to work on Seele. Because I don't like this kid, I think. Do I need to build Bronya? I think I'm fine with Bronya. No, I think I need to work on her fucking... This is actual pain. I'm gonna build Harmony Light, Trailblazer. I kind of vibe with that. We're not building Dr. Truth, because I kind of like that idea. Do I need to build you? I should build you. I want to build Herta. I need to build Herta. And I need to build you. It's just a matter of who I'm gonna prioritize. Oh, I should level you up for the tickets. My Shui is like crazy stats at level 1 because she got all of I didn't know where that yawning came from. My heart dropped. It's like, shit, did I like play audio in the background that I wasn't supposed to? I'm fucking Gallagher. Oh, I'm too tired. So I have 7. He also scared me once. Stop, Arlen. What genuinely scared me? I was playing Blue Archive, and when you boot up the game on the main intro, you'll have like cute anime girls go Blue Archive. But fucking, there's this one character, and she's like freaking crazy. Not crazy, but she's like, she's unhinged. She fucking went Blue Archive, and I'm just like, fuck! I was not expecting that. I tried building him until I got better units. The thing is I don't know. I don't want to bully Arlen, but at the same time, it's like I have no reason to use him. My Arlen is E4? What is my Arlen? E0, because I hate myself. Hold on, I need to check what my Yanqing is at. There he is. He's at 2. Arlen is sad because he got crippled after beta. Oh, he got crippled after beta. Interesting. Why do we keep closing out? I just kind of want to see which 6-star I have more Eidolons of. It honestly might be Yanqing, which is sad because I don't have... I didn't get Bronya until the hard pity. A Trailblazer doesn't count. Runmate, Dr. Truth, I just didn't care for. It would be Yanqing, which kind of makes me angry because I still don't have Bailu. I got my first Yanqing in a standard pull, and then Acheron Banner was the first time I ever lost to a 50-50, if I remember. Oof. Who was telling me? I think it was Dawn. They were telling me Adventurine's VA pulled Aventurine, his light cone, and the unit that was co-siding with Aventurine. Or co-hosted, but they only lost at one of the light cones. Unironically, the worst 6-star bot counting physical. I'm sorry. It's I had this situation before earlier in the stream where I'm just reading words and I don't know what they mean. It's like a whole different language. Unironically, the worst 6-star bot counting physical trailblazer. Interesting. Oh, not counting Yanqing? The only problem I have with Yanqing is that he gets a buff when he attacks someone, but that buff can be easily be rid of as soon as he's attacked. And there's just a bunch of enemies recently where that do AoE damage. I'm sorry, my brain is not working. If anything, I'm probably gonna ascend Arlen.
I can't afford to be complacent.
Okay. Actually, why would anybody hate Arlen? Arlen's VA voices concrete in Genshin. We should all be lucky for Arlen.
I can't afford to be complacent.
Ascend. I just need 2 of you. Can I just do Omni Synthesizer? I could. Nobody important I'm gonna use that for. Oh yeah, I need another one. It's fine. Enemies exist and they shut down Yanqing's existence. Yeah. Like when you put it like that.
I can't afford to be complacent.
What does Gallagher need to level up? Actually, hold on. Even better question. Yeah, I just don't have the materials to immediately level up any of these characters. I need 2 of this. Stagnant Dewlight Pavilion. Have I not been here? Gallagher needs fire mats from China. China. Oh, it's here. Okay. I obviously haven't done a lot of exploring. It's mostly just material grinding. I really like Arlen, and you know what? More power to you. You should only use characters you like. But I just find any good support for him, to be honest. That's fair. Should I pull for Robin? Robin seems like a good AoE support. So if you're doing like a spread out team and not like hyper fixated like for Bronya or Sparkle, go for it.
Stream 4.
Actually, now that I think about it, give me Sparkle. Give me Sparkle or give me death. I have a question. Why is Yukong at low health? I have not used her recently. How is she doing this? I built my Gallagher. He's pretty nice as long as the enemy doesn't spam AoE. He seems like a fun character to build. I'm surprised I haven't done it recently. Oh wait, I know why I haven't recently, because fucking Sparkle ate up all of my resin. I say that with love. Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys are broken. Oh, is that a bird? Give me the bird.
handsome child.
My Asia account, I lost to Welt on the characters I got. His light cone on light cone and standard banners. I love Welt. I kind of want to build him, but it was one of those things where I... Because where's the shop? Because you can buy light cones here, and I used 600 to buy another Welt light cone, but I feel like I should have built a Bronya or bought a Bronya light cone. So I'm slightly regretting, but it's fine. I use Welt a lot. His Eidolon 1 can make him have 100 effect res. Always trust Welt. And now his this Asian Welt is sub DPS support for Akron. I can't imagine. Hold on, I'm gonna just turn down the volume because I'm having a hard time thinking. I'm just gonna do that. Not too. I can't imagine juggling 2 accounts. I tried doing that with Fate, and I've considered that with. I've considered it. I've considered it with Arknights. That's what I'm looking for.
Stay.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But it's one of those things where it's like, man, that'll take so much of my time. On a Merrick account, let's call it main account, I do have Bronya's Light Cone, but I don't know what to do with it without a Bronya, let alone Robin, and I can't pull for Robin because Boot Hill. True. I'd say just save for Boot Hill, if that's where your heart truly lies. Welt with Luca's Light Cone is a good support for Akron. What does the Light Cone... Be patient with me. Here it is. When the wearer hits an enemy and is not already ensnared, there's an 80% chance to hit. Oh, we get this is basically made for Welt. What does Welt exactly do? Increases the wearer's damage debuff to enemies by 28% when the skill wearer uses their skill. The effect hit rate of this. Okay. I honestly think they both can work very well. This is almost a guaranteed ensnare and does extra damage. But this feels like a general like sub DPS option, if that makes sense. I'm trying to sound comprehensible. I can use E1 Welt, Light Cone, and on Akron and Luca LC on Welt, right? It should be fine, yeah. Let's do this again.
Stay.
Stream forth. Gleam.
Repay.
The 4-star option of support with that cone is pale. Yeah. What do we do here?
The game is on. Furies. Baby?
Have you changed your Trailblazer background yet? I think you can. I might have.
Can you find the answer?
Oh no, I know I can. I just like having...
Survive or be destroyed.
I just like having the normal Trailblazer. How the hell can you pause? So I do it by pressing the left trigger. Is it because you're using controller? Yes.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I just push left trigger and everything falls. Everything falls to place.
Still waters of oblivion.
God damn it, I'm still on mobile. I'm surprised you can't pause. I'm pretty sure you could pause on mobile. I don't know how to. I don't know why they wouldn't give you the option to.
Intuition.
I don't know if my Switch controller can do the same.
Training can sharpen them both.
You can't? That's cringe. We should sue MiHoYo. Guys, did you hear that the Switch 2 is coming out? Are you excited for that Genshin port? You gotta be fast. Alright, hold on. Let's end the stream with a 10 pull. I just want Welter Bronya or Himiko. Okay, Yanqing. I just saw that Foxian vibe and I'm just like fucking losing it.
The heavens are vast.
It's Mom. Now I just need one more Eidolon and then she's good. Also naked, but mostly good. I have a when Yukon uses her ultimate, she immediately gains 1 stack of roaring bowstrings. Neat. Other than light cones, the standard character I want to pull for is either Himiko or Bronya on my main account or Asia account. Why do I keep getting Japard and Welt on my star rail? On it, yeah. Himiko is Himiko. Trailblaze. What is this? Speaking of Himiko, I somehow got her light cone on my main account, so gave it to Genderbent Himiko Argenti. Oh yeah, they're both erudition. Erudition. I only need Himiko from standard. Oof, that was me for the longest time. I think what happened was I was doing my last 10 pull for the standard banner. So for like the exchange, no, not the exchange. This nonsense. And wow, I'm so fucking tired. Why can't I think? Yeah, I was doing my last 10 pulls before 300. And then I immediately got Himiko in like that 300, and I had to use my pity to go for Bronya. Can you only do 1 pity roll for the standard banner? Or am I crazy? View details. Character trial. I should do this. It's like a solid 100 gems. Why am I crazy? Questions for later. I'm incredibly pissed right now. Increased damage, bro. Yeah. I like the thing is like it's not as bad as light cones aren't as bad as weapons and stigmatas from Honkai Impact because they're not tailored specifically for the character, but they greatly benefit the character, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's the same thing with Genshin. I never bothered with weapon rolls in Genshin. I think I only did that once, and that was because I rolled Kokomi and is like, fuck it, we ball. I was going to use 300 on Bronya, but she appeared on the 10 pull instead of Aventurine, so now it's all on Himiko based. Sorry, my dollar is still in my bottle cap. Yeah, like the Mirage Fizzle for Acheron. Yeah. Like, getting 1 tick on her point, on her weird ultimate wheel instead of 1 is just so much better. It's a genuine game changer. My only problem is when Welt like debuffs several enemies, it only counts as one. Unless I'm like playing the game wrong, in which case large possibility. I'm truly starting to see the Genshin could never. Like, I don't know. I don't care. Light cones are interesting. A lot of Nihility characters love Welt's LC. Well, everyone loves Welt. Why not his LC? What the F? I can still message Misha? Of course you can. He's not dead. When I saw him die, he can't possibly message me, bro. He's not... I didn't complete the boss. Okay, I'm sorry. I literally just finished this mission, so it's very much a... I'm running off the high of experiencing this event. Because you came right as I was like finishing, like just kind of running off that high. And Welt can genuinely change to other Nihility's LC's outfit to fit other roles for the team. Yeah, that's like, honestly, because I wanted to pair Welt with his own LC just for like aesthetic purposes, but it's like you can throw any Nihility LC and it'll work fine. This is my second run on the event, bro. Oh yeah, because you have two fucking... You know what? I'm tired. Why have I not going... I said I'd go to bed like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. And I still haven't gone to bed. I want to play New Vegas. I want to play Metro New Light. I need to burn so much stamina in Arknights. I'm afraid I've overclocked on stamina. That's the cool thing about Star Rail, is that if you do like go over in... If you do go over in like this, I forgot what it's called, Trailblaze Power, it'll seep into reverse Trailblaze Power, which is very cool. I run Pella's Light Cone on Akron, and I might change it for the new 4-star Nihility Light Cone. What is the 4? I haven't actually like read what the Light Cone does. Oh, that's Harmony. Ignore me. I'm tired. I don't know why, but I don't see the difference between Sunday and the Mobius from Xenoblade 3, because they both want to put people in a looped life, whether it's a dream or infinite war. Imagine following Xenoblade for the story and not the waifus. Which is why Xenoblade X is top tier, because they have Edna. That's not her name. I'm so confused. It's the same as Persona 5 Royal 2. That's right. I'll be real. I kind of like it when boss fights just kind of go fisticuffs or end up in fisticuffs. I honestly owe that passion to fucking Gurren Lagann. Like, just fighting like this ultra-dimensional entity and just everything ending up in a fist fight is so fucking funny to me. Alright, Yaldabaoth. Yaldabaoth isn't specific to Mariuki. Oh yeah, also Yaldabaoth. They both serve the same purpose. Still streaming? Yeah, regrettably. I said I'd stop streaming 30 minutes ago, but here we are. I don't even know if I should keep going or not. Reached the 12-hour mark. I'm kind of tempted. Are we actually aiming for 12 hours now? I don't know. I need help. You know what? Let's at least do the new event. See what that's all about. Just don't expect me to pay attention to what anybody's saying. I'm probably gonna skip everything. Would 12 hours be my longest stream? Or help equals Kafka's? I need Kafka to send me help in the manner of Gregor Samsa. Lots of small texts. Okay. Don't care. A human called me a possum. I am not a possum. I forgot what I was saying. I'm just gonna vibe, honestly. I'm sorry, why is there a dude wearing a Clocky outfit and a Mr. Crocodile? I'm so confused. Why is there that dude with the Hanu outfit? So cool. Did you do the secret Robin quest and the grand... No, there's a secret Rob... What do you mean there's a secret Robin? Okay, I'm so sick and tired of these Robin quests. Or these secret quests. Because I had a panic attack a while ago where I've been missing companion missions. And it's like, fuck this. Alright, we have to go to the Grand Theater. No, stop. We're not doing this now. We're doing the Robin quest. How do I get to the Grand Theater? Where's the Grand Theater? Is this the Grand Theater? Oh, it's the Grand Theater. Yeah, I might as well do this. Oh, that's disorienting. Is this a... I didn't even do all my companion quests in my Asia account. I just want to... I just like some of the characters. Like, oh, surprise. I like the characters. And it's like, I want to do more of those characters. So I want to learn more about those characters. Teleport to the entrance in the hallway? Well... No. Go to the entrance of the hallway. Okay, I'm going to the entrance.
Stream 4.
Alright, I'm at the entrance. I think you meant that hallway. It's fine. We can always go back. Time is but an illusion. See, why would I ever... It's fine. Here you are as of writing this going backwards. I think you're separate. I think you're like a minute behind. It's fine. Why are you by so at the... Pippet, are you still on Penacony? I have a favorite. Not... No, it's fine. What is it? Actually, it's about the Grand Theater. You may have heard about the Oaks family's past proclamation that the guests are absolutely safe. That is the order. My brother and I crashed on... Oh, no, go back. I need to read that bit. When my brother and I crashed onto the land back then, I was thrust into unconscious darkness. But when I awoke, I was surrounded by nurses, and my brother was nowhere to be seen. I wanted to know if he was safe, but they refused to tell me. It was out of desperation that I would ask if you would look for my brother in the Grand Theater. Even a tiny clue would be reassuring. I I know. I now really, really afraid. I now really... Okay. You can't fault me for stumbling on that. That's just not grammar. Don't worry, leave it to me. Yosh. I'll be disguised as the Intellitron dressed in blue formal attire. Alright, let's go, gamers. Oh, I'm doing something. Is it just a quest? It's not a quest. I'm enraged. I have to go find him. Ew. Imagine actually working for my video game experience. How fucking cringe. That's a warped order?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Another to your destiny. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We did it. I mean, I did it. You guys didn't do anything. You just kind of watched. Maybe you had your own little thing you're doing. What are you doing, gamer? I miss our cool hat. I miss our cool hat, too. We had such a thing going with that hat.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Such a waste of chips.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
That was a cool hat. That hat, on a scale from 1 to cool, is like an 8. Still can't believe that TB was able to weaponize Misha after he died. Is that what happened? Oh, wait. I guess that is kind of what happened. Because the way I interpreted was Misha's child form still survived. And because he remembered himself, he let the Trailblazer eat his bubble and became Michael Jackson. He essentially left his hat spirit. Yeah, but... okay. I'm too tired to think. He weaponized Misha. That's the important thing. Do I have to fight him again? I don't want to fight him. I'll just look for clues. Maybe he left a clue. Hello there, doggy.
Stream 4. The gleam.
You're my favorite customer. There's a floating journal you passed. I'll grab it later. It's nearby the war echo in the book. Oh. Okay. The Pipit dressing room, Sunday's favorite room. Man, Sunday is not beating the Pipit sexual allegations. Okay. Corners on this notebook have turned yellow. He peed on it? In the aftermath of the Dusk Wars. I don't have enough brain power to comprehend any of this. Why is there reading in my video game? It's kind of cringe. He pissed on the moon. Yes. That's exactly what happens. I think Sunday air fried his book.
The victor bears the responsibility of victory. Finish me. Fly into the sky.
We were supposed to fly into the sky together.
If only I could.
Nani? Nandeska? Lost property. Okay. I guess that's... I'll look for more clues, just in case. There has to be more clues, right? There just gotta be. There's a bird. I'm kind of whatever. That is the only clue. You need to now go find Robin. She is somewhere. She's disguised as a blue Intellitron. She will be easy to find. I'm sure of it. She's near the ticket booth. She'll be easy to find. Are you the Intellitron? Robin, is that you? Ah, you're an Amogus. I don't think anyone has noticed. Let's talk. Here you go. He wrote a diary. You don't look so good. This is the only clue I could find. Is he in the sun? That's distracting. I need to... Damn, that's deep, man. But we can make it better. The sky is where birds belong. Oh, it's just like what she said. From the thing, birds are meant to find the birds. No matter what happens, I hope you have no regrets. That's what Kafka said to me. Don't regret your decisions. I'll never back down. Never surrender. Oh, that's cute. To my dear brother, may our skies always shine bright with star. Aww, and it's a little emoji. That's cute. I also have a card that resembles this. It's limited edition. Why does she look so smug? It's limited edition. The feather he dropped. Damn, son. Hope is a thing with feathers. What does that sound like? Chat, can you sound out what the song sounds like? Very quickly. Realitatsprinzip. If I can stop one heart from breaking. Oh, that's the Firefly song. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. Hold on. We'll quickly find. Oh, it's the boss theme. Okay, now I know what to fucking look for when I search up my new YouTube thing. My new YouTube song obsession while I play fucking Fallout New Vegas. Just have that play in the background as I... Alright, so what did I want? Dream's Edge? Dream's Edge. I think it's this?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oops. Mood. Where the fuck is the special spot? Guys, I'm not equipped to do anything right now. My butt hurts. I think I've been sitting for too long. Oh no, that's I guess there was a chest that went over there.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Facebook mom game mode initiated. What does that mean? Oh wait, hold on. I was close. the music changed. Feel like I'm going insane. Where's... I'm kind of cheesed off because I'm pretty sure I just passed it. I'm so mad. Oh, hold on a sec, gamers.
Stream 4.
Is it here? It is here. Okay. The observation deck has breathtaking views. You can almost see the entire dream's edge at a glance. It's not an easy place to find. The person who introduced it to you truly values your friendship by sharing this view. The memories you create with that girl are too many to count. Whether they were happy or otherwise, they will become a part of you, like an oatcake roll eaten and end up in your belly. The previously mixed emotions have gradually disappeared, replaced with a palette of serenity, a night sky of reality unstreaked by shooting stars. You know that both of you have a mission to complete, be it in the dreamscape or reality. To this end, you two are forced to go separate paths toward your own preordained destinies. When all of this is over, you will see each other again. That is what you believe. You hope she will be safe and well then. Once upon a time we saw a firefly and then she died. Alright. Dude, that's some Edgar Allan Poe shit. No, this is kind of cute. Whenever you come back here after the main story, the dialogue will update. So, like, before it was like, shit, Firefly died, and then it's like, oh shit, Firefly's Sam, and then, oh shit, Firefly's safe. It's so nice. It's little details like that that make me like Firefly and the Stellaron Hunters. Just make them the focus from now on. I couldn't give a shit about anything else. Girls, get yourself a man who compares you to a food you ate all. I mean, what's the fastest way to a man's heart? It's through his stomach. GG. Good game. I hate it sometimes, but good game. Okay, I have to remember where this was. This is, I literally... Okay, hopefully I didn't... I probably went the whole way around. I'm kind of pissed. It's here. We have to remember it's here for next time. When we finish the other main chapter, it's here. I'll BRB. Now I'll just... because all my devices are being borrowed apparently. So GG, Finn. See you next time later. Yep, take it easy. You deserve a day's rest anyways. Make sure you sleep. And have fun when sleeping. Because that's... fucked. I don't want to do the Aetherium Wars. I'll be real with that. I don't want to do the Aetherium Wars. I've been lagging behind that so much. I don't think I'm even, like... I think everything is max leveled or should be max leveled. I just don't care for it. The Pokemon thing was kind of cool for a while, but now I have to do it. I need to crush Bronny. I need to crush Brony's dreams. There was a phone thing where you could hear people's dreams, and Silverwolf's dream was winning the Aetherium Wars, and I need to crush her dreams to know that she's not the top dog.
Stream 4.
Alright. We might as well stay for like another 5 minutes. Girl, you are number 5, extra large animal style, extra cheese, no pickle, extra onions, extra meat with a Diet Coke.